What is up, beautiful people, internet? I'm Wesley.
I'm Steph.
So Wes and
Steph.
And today, guys, we got JJK Season 3. Let's freaking go.
With a hell of a title.
Yeah, actually, now that I am thinking about it, we're not exactly in a let's freaking go part of the story, but let's go. So this is a long establishing shot game. This makes me think something really bad's about to happen.
The longer the shot, the worse the thing. Oh gosh.
Ew. If you're Itadori, I don't know how you keep going after what you just went through. And what you just felt yourself do.
Well, I'm gonna try and kill him. Oh. So it's like, you forget how disturbing you are? Let us remind you.
Whoa, look how many. Damn. It feels like it's just entirely taken over. It's like its own biome. Utah.
Oh, he's coming for him.
Damn. It's crazy. I didn't think we would go like a story that doesn't start post-apocalyptic, but then turns post-apocalyptic.
Yeah.
Oh.
What are normal people doing?
They died.
Everyone.
Remember, they died.
Yeah, but not everybody.
By now, everybody. Ugh.
And the fear, I'm sure, is only growing as you learn these are real. Damn, that is disturbing. The music makes it so much worse.
Oh. Utah? It's weird because like everything's directed so like dissociated.
Yes, like he's barely present. He's just getting through the day.
And so detached. It's like we're on a morning commute. Blah. Yuta looks locked in. Whoa.
That might be one of the craziest opening scenes to any season we've ever seen.
It was so weird to see such insane stuff happening and the music and the directing just sort of not acknowledging it.
It almost felt like a
too.
dream.
He seems so just checked out, scarred.
Yes.
It feels like he's kind of like, oh, do I even want to try to survive?
Yes.
Like, it's like if you're playing Minecraft and you're like, do I want to quit?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And you're
Yes.
like, oh, I'm kind of half-heartedly like trying to survive the night, but like I'm kind of over it. That's...
And imagine thinking like, and everybody else wants me to die too.
Yeah, the Culling Game. Oh, if we can watch it, let us know, guys. But we gotta try to stop the spoilers. It's funny, after JJK 0, oh, damn. Okay, after JJK 0, I remember thinking like, oh, wow, I'm so excited for Yuta and Itadori to meet.
No,
They'll be
that.
such buddies, I can't wait.
No.
And now it's like, dude, okay.
No, I don't think they're friends.
Literally trying to penetrate his skull.
で、死んだん舞ちゃん。
今は当主の心配を、それに死にかけているのはマキです。
そうなん。ほなええわ。
Oh.
べっぴんさんやけど、マキちゃんはあかん。あれは男を立てられへん。三歩後ろを歩かれへん女は背中刺されて死んだらええ。 その点舞ちゃんは立派やね。マキちゃんと同じ顔、同じ父。強がっとるけど自分が女やと心底理解しとる。
遅いぞ。
Man, the Zenin pumps out charmers, doesn't it, gang?
実の父親が峠をさまよっている時に。
ごめんちゃい。でも別にええやろ。俺が来ても来やんでも。次の全員家当主は俺なんやから。俺の兄さん方はみんなポンコツやし。王子、
He's not the eldest,
弟
but
のあ
thinks
んた
he'll
も
be.
パッとせえへん。その娘は論外。じいちくんはな、顔があかんわ。当時くんと逆やったらよかったのにな。
Just go around
パパ
insulting
が
everybody?
峠をさまよってんねんで。堪忍しとってや。
皆さんお揃いで。たった今、全員家当主、全員直人様がお亡くなりになられました。
They look really broken up about it.
ご遺言状はこの古舘がお預かりいたしております。
Can you think of jobs less desirable than being the lawyer to a super-powered, ancient, dynastic family line while you yourself have no abilities?
Maybe he gets paid really well.
遺言状は直人様のご意志によって、全員扇様、全員仁一様、全員直哉様、3名が揃われたとき、私からお伝えすることになっております。そういなければご遺言状を読み上
He's
げます。
clearly used to it. What?
Shouldn't Megumi be part of this? No?
一つ、全員家27代目当主を全員直哉とす。
He made such a wonderful
光線
impression.
機構及び全員家機構に保管されている呪具を含めた全財産を直哉が相続し、
You get all the
全員扇、
Jujutsu highs
全
too?
員仁一のいずれかの承認を得た上で、直哉が運用することとす。
So it's kind of like with checks.
まあええか。
ただし、何らかの理由で五条悟が死亡、または意志能力を喪失した場合、伏黒当時との誓約状を履行し、伏黒めぐみを全員家に迎え、同人を全員家当主とし、
That same person shall be. So,
Megumi will.
but Gojo. Okay, Gojo is imprisoned.
I was meant to.
How would this contract, man? It's so much harder to write contracts when you have supernatural forces. So, like the if but clauses, right? Because Gojo's not dead. Gojo's not insane, but he is imprisoned.
That's crazy they included Megumi at all, though. And he's not even here.
全財産を譲るものと
Damn.
す
Oh,
る。
he's gonna hate Megumi now.
Do you
Look
think
at
he's just
that.
gonna try to kill
Huh?
Megumi?
Absolutely.
いやあかんわ。玉なしやあの二人。よう知らんガキが当主になっても、俺よりはマシやと何もせんきや。めぐみくんは今どこで何してるん？
詳しくは
It's weird because he
た
does
だ
not have the
東京で
characteristics
虎杖
Zenin
裕
clan
二捜
look.
索の
No,
任に
he
当た
looks
っている
completely
そう
different.
誰やねん。
He
例
doesn't
の
even
スカ
know.
器です
じゃあ上の人に伝えとき。全員直江がスクナの器殺したるって。めぐみくんはスクナの器のとこおるんやろ。二人まとめて殺したる。今の東京は魔境や。人がいつどう死んでも関係あらへん。殺してしまえば後のことはどうと
I
で
can't
も。
believe this place is so peaceful.
Remember, they
全員
put
家
the
当主
barriers
は俺
up.
や。
Yeah. Great. Now we have somebody else coming after us to kill us.
If I was one of the other old dudes, I'd be like, oh, there's a butt statement? Shit, it's another whippersnapper that's gonna get to be
I
the head
know.
in
You're
the
like,
contingency.
dude, why keep getting passed over?
Oh.
中鳥君はどうする
What happened with Yuta?
We're just hanging out now? BFFs?
Brothers.
ユージ怪我の具合はどうだ？
黒線を食らったとこ以外はまあ平気。 多分スクナの影響だ。あいつの力が大きくなってるのを感じる。
I don't like Yuji being so sad.
俺に気を使うな。高専に戻っていいんだぞ。俺も少曹たちの亡骸を回収したいしな。
使ってねえよ。俺が戻りたいかどうかの問題じゃねえんだ。スクナが伏黒を使って何か企んでる。それに俺は人をいっぱい殺した。
自分が助けた人間が将来人を殺したらどうする？
俺はもうみんなと一緒にはいられない。長宗こそいいのか？俺はお前の弟も殺したんだぞ。
いい。あれは事故だ。エソーもケチズも俺の立場なら同じようにしたはずだ。許す許さないじゃない。兄弟とはそういうものだ。
Damn. That's crazy loyalty, but also I still want to understand why.
I want to understand why too. So I've been rewatching it.
Yeah.
And my new theory is, what if not Geto, the original, mixed his blood? Because we don't actually, I was thinking about it. Itadori's parentage has been a complete secret to us.
Yeah.
So what if he actually does have a origin similar to Choso, and we don't know?
And that's why he was such a badass athletic beast even before he started eating Sukuna's fingers?
What if we knew that he's the vessel. What if they intentionally created him as a vessel and they mixed in some of that blood? The same way that Choso has, remember it said, I have 3 parents. There was this whole section like, I have 3 parents, my brothers have 3 parents, and we're brothers. What if Itadori has that blood mixed in too?
He probably does.
Because we don't know his origin story. So it seems like there's room for that.
All he had was Grandpa.
Whoa. Oh. This feels like that big game that like Beasts of New York where you play as Godzilla and King Kong and you're fighting each other to destroy more.
What the hell?
All these curses are huge too. Damn.
What the?
Wow. Boah, damn.
Ugh.
We've been
How
so
many
distracted.
baths a day do you have to take?
We've been so distracted. The animation has been so cool.
Sick.
And this kind of the stuff we're doing is so sick.
They did not hold back. He's literally holding onto a tooth. Ew.
Cursed dentist, let's go. On a magic card, Itadori Yuji, cursed dentist. Whoa, that's a smaller one.
There's nothing like JJK for making demented monsters.
Yeah. And the way that they do the little gurgle. It feels almost like Zombie Apocalypse First Edition.
Yes.
Mixed with Jurassic Park.
Cardio's gotta be really good.
Well, that's why literally everybody else is dead.
Oh, he lured him here.
Nice. His power's so sick.
Yuji.
Whoa.
Damn. Choso's trust is crazy.
Ugh.
凄まじいな。俺と戦った時はパワフルな印象だった。今はそこに繊細さが加わっている。よどみない知力操作、桁違いの努力。まさに鬼神。これでまだ全開ではないというのだからな。さすが、俺の弟だ。
まだ言ってんの？
何度でも言うさ。思い出せ。あったはずだ。お前の父の額にも、縫い目が。
See? See? See?
What the hell?
ねぐみくんおらんやん。俺が一番乗りそんなことあんの遠すぎ。
I don't like that he got the drop on us.
Me neither.
今、伏黒の話したか？
Do you think he... Okay, now we have various flavors of Zenin. Many different to choose from. And it's like Baskin Robbins, right? So Are we gonna get a Zenin that's just absolutely Toji Maki cracked physical? Or are we gonna get a Zenin that's like a summoner? Are we gonna get... There's so much we could be doing here.
But special
何し
grade
てん
always
目
bad.
立ちすぎやで。逃げる気ないん。
逃げる。
なんや、知らんのか。君死刑やって。サトル君の後ろ盾がのうなったから。
五条さんが聞かせていた融通かっこわがままで救われていた術師が数多くいる。
俺がようあんのはめぐみ君やから、ぶっちゃけ君は生者どうでもええねん。でもちょこまかされんのもあれやし、とりあえず足でも
You mean helping kill all these demons?
かな。
シグロになんのよだよ。
死んでもらおう思て。
Yeah, Yuji
そ
will
の前
fight
に
him
一
off
筆
that.
書い
That's
てくれる
enough.
と助かるねんけどな。めぐみ君、君を探してるんやって。
Great.
Oh,
Damn it.
teleporting.
Toji style. Shit.
Damn it!
Oh, I really like... Oh, bro.
Oh, F you.
Oh, it's like old man.
なんか変だな。
術式だろう。
Remember the frame?
思ったよりやりよるんやね。正直舐めてたわ。器はまあわかるとして、隣のは何人や。もうちょい配をしてみるか。
Oh no.
Oh. That's not
五条
Naoya.
先生。いや、もっと不気味な。
Oh, there's Yuta.
一人じゃないんだ。
Dog, Yuta has the least main character energy anymore. He seems absolutely and totally unhinged. He's like your friend at the beginning of Zero. He was like your friend at the beginning of semester. This is your friend when you run into him at the 75% through finals week when he's not slept in 4 days and is being kept alive entirely by White Monster exclusively. Look at those
I
eyes.
know.
誰だ誰であろうと目的は
He doesn't even know.
誰が虎杖君何
やはり有事の死刑執行人か
He still called him Kun. I'm surprised he used a
ち
pleasant
ょい待って
superlative.。
味方やで。君、おっこつくんやろ。
おっこつ。伏黒が言ってた2年の校長先生と同じ特級術師。
あなたは
全員直や。マキちゃんのいとこや。君と同じで虎杖君殺せて言われと。
逃げるぞ有事
安心し。
あ、
君の邪魔はせえへん。
金髪は種のあるスピードタイプあいつと追いかけっこはうまくない俺が足止めする
Oh, Choso. I love
そ
Choso.
の代わり、虎杖君を殺しても、そのことを上にしばらく黙っててくれへん。彼を餌に会いたい人がおんねん。
俺はな狙われてるのはお前だぞ有事黒髪乙骨から逃げ切ることだけを考えろ
The way that they draw
Gojo
Yuta's
Satoru
eyes
と同
is
じタイプと見た
insane.
戦ったら死ぬぞ
めぐみ君。
It's crazy because, like, when you say he seems like the same type as Gojo,
Yeah.
what the hell does that mean? Does that just mean in, like, intensity?
You break
I
the
don't-
power rules
yes.
of the world?
黙っといたらよかったな。気も冷えるわ。
有事と人間を戦わせずかつ俺に引け目を感じさせない提案ふん世話が焼ける
He
昨日
feels
の
like
時点
such
で
a
落ち合
nice
うぞ
big brother.
いいですよ。じゃあそっちは任せます。
早い。不気味の刀を持ってこれかよ。
早いな。走り出して潰すつもりだったのに。
し乙骨の進路を妨害するつもりが読まれていたか
見てたで、さっき。赤血操術やろ。なんで君がそれを持っとんのかは知らんけど、鮮血以外はそんな子はない。ほんで、鮮血を出すには白蓮、でかいためがいる。あとは言わんでもわかるやろ。罪や、死ぬで君。
お前こそ俺の弟に手を出して生きて帰れると思っているのか
Ugh. Cursed alpaca.
Is that what you saw?
Yeah, what did you see?
Oh, this is how we ended
Yeah.
up here.
I thought they were gonna become best friends, guys.
絶対切ったと思ったのにマキさんみたいだ。
It's funny seeing everybody like make comparisons between attributes of fighters they do know
Yes.
and categorizing. You have to with all the different first abilities. Damn, UG. Oh. Categories: speed type, physic type, law of physics breaker type.
パワータイプに見えないもんね。
He doesn't.
歯がなくてもとんでもねえ磁力量だ。
実際非力な方だしね。
パワー不足を磁力強化で補ってる。みんなやってることだけど、この人がやると俺と真逆だな。
Yeah, right.
気づいた。五条先生より多いんだよ、重力量。
Oh, volume
でも
type.
先生には陸眼があるから、術式を発動した時のエネルギーのロスが限りなくゼロなんだ。パフォーマンスではやっぱり先生が一番だよ。僕に磁力切れはあっても、先生にはないしね。
Oh.
Damn, he's literally got a glitch.
We told you his weakness. He can run out eventually. Endurance battle?
一流の術師ほど磁力の流れが読みづらいものだ。
I love
お前
Toto.
とは
Where's
違
Toto
う。
at? I feel like he would be with Megumi trying to save him, no?
If,
あれは
I
一
wonder
流
if
ほ
we're
ど
gonna get a bunch
磁
of
力操作の
2-2s.
精度が高いから
Like
直
we're
前
playing
まで
doubles
攻
for a
撃が予
while.
測できないという意味だ。
Ugh.
でもこの人は刀を含め全身から常に磁力が立ち上ってる。
Wow, look
動
at
きを
his
読む読まない以前の
comparison.
問
It's
題。
just like free Ren.
全ての攻撃が決定打になり得るし、全てのダメージを最小限に抑えられる。
あとは頼みます。
悪いけど、まだ死ぬわけにはいかねえんだ。
Whoa! Damn!
タイプによっては獲物の扱いを軸に修行を進めるんだけど、塾頼りとかになって呪力操作がおろそかになっても嫌だし、有事にこういうのはまだ先かな。小ざまは応急処置。
Damn.
やってねえんだよ。
意識が刀に行き過ぎ。
It's crazy because when you think about it, Itadori is still a baby when it comes to all of this.
I know.
Despite how insane he is already.
五条先生の教え子だもん。一筋縄じゃいかないか。
膝深いけど内臓出てねえ。これでお互い丸腰だ。いける。
Whoa!
Oh, come on!
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
遊んでるだけだよ。
Not
リカちゃん。
Rika.
リカ、なんだこいつ。
Yeah, by the way, everything else also. Yuta is Yuta more? No, Gojo's the most
Well,
cracked,
Gojo's
right?
the most
Gojo's
cracked.
the Yuta's wild.
He's up there,
He's-
though.
どっから出てきた。
抑えててね。
動けねえ。なんつう力
I
だ。
never thought about using Rika as like a ambush this way. A ganker? Rika's your ganker?
ごめんね。
Oh!
What?
虎杖君。
Do you think it's gonna bother Yuta? Like he's gonna feel like an assassin?
To be honest, I was surprised he even like did this.
Yeah.
I kind of can't.
He must have really believed in like the mission.
Yeah.
Because Yuta doesn't strike me as the kind who just like goes around killing because someone told him to.
That's what surprises me as well. Maybe okay. I feel like that's cope. First episode was literally called Execution.
Well,
My like hopium is that maybe Yuta is like doing it in order to extract Itadori in some way. Like he's actually, because I thought he would be loyal to Gojo's faction. So that's the only thing is like, hopefully, could he be trying to fake it in order to get Itadori somewhere safe and kind of blow off the 5-star wanted level and take it down to a 0 because they
That's a
think
lot of coke.
Itadori's dead? But surely he'd be aligned with Gojo.
not if he and Gojo never talked about this. Oh wait, I thought I was going towards. Execute again? One more time?
虎杖君
This is the other. I mean, let's be honest. Itadori. If we factor in Sukuna, which I like to think of as a separate character, but for anybody else fighting Itadori, you would not psychologically separate them because he's basically like a boss that has a second phase. That you have to I never think about it like that because in my head it's like, oh no, these are two characters that are in contention. Yes. But if you're fighting him, they are not in contention. Yeah. So like, I never thought about that. I would definitely like Itadori is in the same category as Yuta and Gojo too because of this. Because anybody else would view him as one whole entity, which is why they're even trying to assassinate him now.
He's like, again? You die so frequently.
One more time. Sukuna, one more time. Ah, no, Choso.
Why did I grow so attached to Choso?
Because he's loyal. He loves his brothers.
Oh, this hurts. Whoa.
早い。術式の種がまるでわからん。ここまで圧倒されれば、あちらから開示することもないだろう。白蓮どころの話ではない。体外での血液操作がまるで機能しない。
しぶと。マジでなんなん君。
兄さん。10人兄弟。
Nine! Yeah, remember because we know they're in the labs, in the beakers.
俺は術式とそのしぶとさのことを聞いてん。
Man, speed types are so disorienting. Whoa!
Oh, still missed.
合わせてきよった。
So it's not exactly the same ability.
なるほどな。赤輪躍動か。その力を外眼筋に集中させて動体視力を上げとるんや。残念。こっちはカウンター前提で動き作っとんのや。君しつこいから使わせてもろたで。獲物。赤血操術やし、止血はお手のもんやろ。止血に気回しながらどこまで俺とやれるか試してみようか。
用意がいいな。
内緒やで。ぶっちゃけダサいと思とんねん。術師が獲物持ち歩くの。それがないと勝たれへんってことやし。意外とおんで、同じ考えのやつ。俺の兄さん方もブラブラとみっともないね。ようあれで当時君のことやいやい言えたもんや。
嫌いなんだな、兄弟が。
嫌いやね。弟より出来の悪い兄なんかおる意味ないやろ。首くくって死んだらええねん。
その兄弟たちのおかげで、今のお前があるのかもしれんぞ。
Wow.
あ？今、めっちゃきしょいこと言うた。ドン引きやわ。
出来が良かろうと悪かろうと、兄は弟の手本なんだ。俺が道を誤ったのなら、弟はその道を避ければいい。俺が正道を歩んだのなら、弟は後をついてくればいい。お前が強いのは、お前の兄が弱いおかげだったらどうする？なぜ俺がしぶといのか聞いたな。教えてやる。俺には手本がない。何度も何度も間違える。それでも、弟の前を歩き続けなければならん。だから俺は強いんだ。
What the hell?
どういうこっちゃ。なんでこの出血で生きとんねん。
This is like, this is biblical plague. Nile turns to blood type thing. Yeah.
人間の根血、重力を血液へと変換できる特異体質。重力が枯渇しない限り失血死することもない。
But he can run out of curse energy.
Oh yeah, got him. Yeah. Because it's the frame. Remember the programmed actions.
Imagine walking through here like in 10 years to be like, wow, where did all the blood come from?
Oh, like archaeologists trying to figure out what the hell.
あとはわかるな。罪だ。どうやろうな。俺の術式は事前に 24fps で作った動きをトレースする。この程度の足止めやったら問題なく動ける。試してみや。
I feel like they wouldn't kill Naoya after just introducing him.
撃ってこうへんねや。
これは150年自らの術式と向き合い続けた長宗のオリジナル。
Whoa!
Damn, Choso's a badass. I'm glad he didn't fall so easily, because otherwise, if he beat Itadori and then he
gets wiped.
Yeah. I didn't like that power scaling.
悪いが、兄弟を愛せなかったお前の気持ちはわからん。
Whoa! Who the hell? Utah?
Oh man.
Aww.
辛そうですね。直哉さん。
見下ろすなや。なんやこれ。毒。赤血操術にそんな効果が。ちゃう。術式効果やない。あの血液量。あいつ人間ちゃうかったんや。死肉体か。人外の血が入って。体がそれを拒絶したんだよ。
直しましょうか。
Like the craziest version of an
僕
incompatible
の
blood
反転術式、
transfusion.
人も直せますよ。その代わり、虎杖君の死はあなたの口からも上に報告してください。
Come on!
With
Come on!
your theory he's not actually
Come
dead.
on! Because Sukuna would have come out, right, if he was actually almost dead. Ooh.
何ですか、父さん。彼女の話をするなら帰りますよ。
ジン、お前がどう生きようとお前の勝手だ。だが、あの女だけはやめとけ。死ぬぞ。
ユージの前で変な話はやめてください。案外覚えているそうですよ。赤ん坊の記憶。
お前が子供を欲しがっていたことも、香織との間にそれが叶わなかったことも知ってる。だが、香織が死んだ。
お父さん、何の話ですか？
Oh no.
So, they said it has to be, your dad has to have stitches on his forehead. His mom had stitches on her forehead. But they don't look the same. Those are not the same. They're shaped differently.
It's not really his mom. It's just someone in his
mom's body. That's what. So mixed up, all mixed up. So he's got 3 parents as well. His dad seemed
normal.
Weirdly okay with it though.
I don't think he knows. And how long did it take us to figure it out for Ghetto?
よかった9月頃かな。
I did not believe you. I did not believe you. That was a good ass guess.
This was me. Copium, hopium. Well, I'm just like, they're not gonna kill Itadori.
Well, I thought maybe Sukuna would just bring him back to life.
Well,
that was where
well,
I
just
thought
feel
we were
like
going.
who should Yuta be most loyal to? Surely Gojo.
五条先生がわざわざ会いに来てね。君のことを頼まれたんだ。
To be honest, guys, I didn't believe myself.
He was very
I'm
convincing.
so relieved.
He could just said, "Hey, can you pretend to be dead?" No, let's have an epic battle here.
やむを得ず芝居を打たせてもらった。
Maybe he would have if
Naoya?
Yeah, had been
Yeah.
there.
芝居
ちょっと嫌な予感がしてさ。僕に何かあったら、今の1、2年のことをユータに頼みたくて。はかりはまあ大丈夫っしょ。
何かって、女性関係ですか？
ユータも冗談言うようになったんだね。
いや、五条先生に何かって想像つかなくて。
特に1年の虎杖裕二。あの子はユータと同じで、一度秘匿死刑が決まった身だ。注意を払ってもらえると助かる。あ、ミゲルは？
先生には会いたくないそうです。
Honestly understandable.
他に執
This is
行
when
人
they
を
met
た
up in like Africa.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's why there's zebras.
誰かに虎杖君の情報を絶たれるよりはこう立ち回るのがベストだと判断した。あっちもバカじゃないから、総監部とは執行人として認めてもらう代わりに虎杖君を殺すっていう縛りを結んだんだ。だから一度殺した。本当にごめんね。
But he healed him. Because he can heal.
And he has Sukuna.
じゃあなんで俺は生きてんだ？
反転術式だよ。君の心臓を止まると同時に反転術式で一気に治癒した。以前の君の話を聞いていたからいけると思って。
I mean, we've literally seen his heart be ripped out.
Holy crap, he had to make a pact that he would actually kill him. So,
That's good though, because
so
then
he
that...
couldn't have just had a conversation.
Well, they could have been like, "Hey, buddy, I need to stop your heart for just a second, okay?"
僕が生のエネルギーをそのままアウトプットできることを知ってる人は少ないしね。そう。君の死を偽装するのはこれで2度目だ。すぐバレるかもしれないけど、状況が状況だしね。虎杖君の死刑はとりあえずは執行済みで処理されるはずだ。
But then they're gonna know he betrayed him, right?
そこまでして。
僕が大切にしている人たちが君を大切にしているからだよ。
See, this is what I was imagining with the meetup.
僕も一度身に余る大きな力を背負ったんだ。
Surely they're gonna want a body. No?
でも背負わされたと思っていた力は僕自身が招いたものだった。君とは違う。君の背負った力は君の力じゃない。君は悪くない。
違うんだ。俺のせいとかそういう問題じゃなくて、俺は人を。
Oh, hey, damn! I will say though, there is something that is majorly concerning to me with how often people are sneaking up on us. like from a narrative perspective, it's sick. But from like a, hey boys,
perspective?
Maybe we need to set some watches or something, because now you snuck up, Yuta snuck up, now Megumi snuck up. Everybody's sneaking up. We don't have any type of ability to detect threats incoming. It's very stressful.
I'm worried about his brother because he's now part of my in group. So where is he?
Yeah, where's Choso?
何してんだ。さっさと高専戻るぞ。今高専の結界は緩んでる。直接顔を見られない限り、お前が戻っても問題ねえ。一度先輩らと合流してる。
やめろ。当たり前のように受け入れるな。なかったことにするんじゃねえ。俺は人を殺した。俺のせいで大勢死んだんだぞ。
俺たちのせいだ。
そりゃお前はそう言うさ。
お前一人で勝手に諦めるな。俺たちはヒーローじゃない。呪術師だ。俺たちを本当の意味で裁ける人間はいない。だからこそ、俺たちは存在意義を示し続けなきゃならない。
違うんだ、伏黒。
もう俺たちに自分のことを考えてる暇はねえんだ。
それじゃお前は
ただひたすらに人を助けるんだ。
俺が隣にいる限り、
これはそもそもお前の行動原理だったはずだ。
ずっと苦しむことになるんだぞ。
まずは俺を助けろ、虎杖。
Save me. Save me.
鴨則俊が仕組んだ呪術を与えられた者たちの殺し合い。死滅回遊に積み木も巻き込まれてる。 頼む。虎杖。お前の力が必要だ。
Oh, that was the shot. I think. Oh, they're just giving it to us?
The rules?
They're just giving
We're
it
just
to us?
jumping?
I thought we were going to have to discover this over the course of the entire season. In some ways, this is actually way more disconcerting. All right. Way more disconcerting.
After awakening their cursed technique, players must go to a colony of their choice within 19 days
A
and
colony.
pledge their participation. Players breaching the first rule shall be stripped of their technique. Stripped of their technique?
Non-players shall become players upon entering a colony, and their entry shall be taken as pledging to participate in the Culling Game, even if you don't have a given technique. Players will receive points upon ending the life of another player. Points shall be designated based on the value that the Game Master gives their life. And fundamentally, a sorcerer will be worth 5 points, while why are non-sorcerers even on the board?
Why would you ever participate?
While non-sorcerers will be worth 1 point. By spending 100 points, not counting the initial point value assigned to them, players may negotiate with the Game Master to add an additional rule to the Culling Game.
So
I thought that you were going to get to be free. When I started reading that, I thought you were going to get to be free. It's like, nah, baby. You can add a rule. Are we playing a drinking game? Are you going to be like, oh, yeah, everybody, nobody's used your real name? Or you... What?
Who's the Game Master?
Who do you think is the Game Master? The Game Master must approve any additional rules requested under Rule 6 above, except when the rule would significantly hinder the continuation of the Culling Game. Players who do not show a change in points within 19 days of joining or acquiring points shall be stripped of their technique. So you have to...
What the hell? So if you don't kill somebody...
You have to kill every 19 days, but it doesn't give you a way to win said game. It's crazy, too, because the rules are designed by somebody who you can tell likes rules. Like, there's a specific structure. And then
they play a lot of board games.
Yes, there's an internal logic to the rules where the rules refer to each other and they make, like, modifications to each other that you only find from people who like rules. And have thought about this a lot. And have thought about, like, things that could be twisted or taken apart to break the game. Like, this is so disconcerting. It's incredibly disconcerting.
How does it end?
I don't like that there's no win con. Or no, like, specified win con. Because this is very Genie-esque in that their rules are going to be definitely twisted against you.
Well, you lose your technique.
Well, yeah, but I'm saying, like, the fact that... look how much detail has been put into defining and even, like, specifying the way that the game works. The fact that there is not as much detail put into the win con makes me feel like this allows the Game Master to be very flexible about shaping it to whatever they would like, which I don't like.
So just whoever his bias is.
It almost feels like Alice in Borderlands a little bit.
Yeah.
お前の力が必要だ。
乙骨先輩、スクナが伏黒で何か企んでる。渋谷であいつに体を取られたのは、多分一度に指を10本食わされたからだ。俺の中に今指は15本。残り5本全部一度に食わされても、体は乗っ取られないと思う。それでも、もし次、俺がスクナと変わったら、迷わず殺してくれ。
Whoa.
先輩ならできると思う。
He thinks Judah can beat
Sukuna.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
I
Damn.
don't know about that.
わかった。ベストを尽くすよ。
Yuta's there with us.
俺は何をすればいい？
まず高専に戻って、天元様と接触する。獄門橋の封印の解き方。鴨乗りとしの具体的な目的と、今後の出方。死滅回遊は未曾有の呪術テロ。事態を収集するにはこの2つの回答がマストだ。この問いに答えられるのは天元様しかいないと思う。
あの人は、つくもさんは知らねえかな？
つくもさんとはもう話した。これはあの人の案だ。
What?
あの人も今、高専に潜伏してる。
潜伏？
上層部と関わりたくないらしい。
問題は、天元様の隠す結界なんだ。シャッフルが繰り返される1000以上の扉のうち、一つだけが天元様のいる高西宮へと繋がっている。
それを引き当てなきゃ天元様に会えねえわけか。ごめん、伏黒。やっぱ今聞くわ。食い先はどうな。
Oh. Oh, man.
そうか。分かった。
Whoa, Choso!
Oh, he's there.
Bro, we need somebody. Fudge.
Goodness.
Ay, ay, ay.
なんとかなるかもしれんぞ。
We're paying peekaboo with superpowered people. I don't like this. Somebody needs to set some type of like tie a rope and put some cans around it or something,
I'm
guys.
just glad
Like
Choso's all right.
その隠す結界とやら、なんとかなるかもしれんぞ。
聞いてたんですね。
どういうことだ、長宗。
以前真人がスクナの指と俺たちを盗み出しただろう。それと同じことをする。
久しぶりってわけでもねえか。
マキ先輩。ああ、どうも。
マキさん、もう動いていいの？おう、問題ね。
やけどは仕方ないさ。反転術式でも後は残る。でもさすがは天与呪縛のフィジカルギフテッド。最後の最後で呪いへの耐性ではなく、生来の肉体の強度が生死を分けた。
So literally her physicality was just so strong
That the fire can't consume her.
that she's just like, I just healed so fast. It wasn't my actual. It's like if you were in a video game and somebody used a magic spell on you and your magic resistance couldn't handle it, but you're like, your HP recovery was just so fast that it couldn't take you, and you gradually like.
Think how much pain she was in.
Oh.
とは残念だったね。
別に競ってたわけじゃないっすよ。めぐみ、天元様の結界の話は？
それは
俺から話そう。扉から構成軍の途中に。
I like how comfortable Choso makes himself
He's
with
just
everybody.
like, I'm friends now. We're all friends.
He's like, yo, you're my brother's friends. That makes you my friend. So he's just even like, he's like, my boy Megumi. He like,
Let me
the way he
explain.
touches people is so familiar.
It would be so awkward. Like we were just enemies.
俺から話そう。扉から構成軍の途中には、光線が呪具や呪物を保管している機庫があるな。機庫には、俺の弟たち、ノーラン層、小層、炭素、酸素、骨層、小層の亡骸がある。亡骸でも6人も揃えば、俺の術式の副次的効果で気配くらいわかるはずだ。
グー！それはいいとして、こいつは誰だ？
Yeah, who are you?
They're so inflammable.
俺の兄貴ってことで。
I want Choso and Todo to be in a scene, and I want them to. I want to say, are they going to be like, oh, you're Itadori's brother? Well, then we're brothers. Or are they going to be like, no, I'm Itadori's brother?
I hope it's the first.
They might have the biggest bromance or the most petty, like, jockeying ever.
この先に弟たちが眠っている。開けるぞ。
Whoa.
オリオ。奥に構成具へと続く昇降機があるんだ。
長宗。
分かってる。後で迎えに来る。もう少し待っててくれ。
結婚？
You asked why did we feel so attached to Choso?
12年も前の話。
Oh, yeah.
今思えば、すべての歪みはあの時始まったのかもしれない。さあみんな、本殿はこの先だよ。
This is a bunch of badasses in one room, though, so I feel pretty comfortable.
Megumi doesn't know that he's walking where Toji's been, too.
Yeah.
I think we love Choso because it's such a natural and good thing for humans to love their family. And that's his primary motivation above all.
いや、私たちを拒絶し
So,
ているの。
you know what it is? It's he feels Choso, despite being a character that is like theoretically not very human, is one of the most human characters.
Because of that.
Because opposed to Naoya,
Yes.
who we saw, Naoya, who's like 100% human, feels very unhuman, so we dislike him
There's a very
because he
good
doesn't have the
foil.
natural affection towards his own family.
Yeah.
Whereas Choso, it's like, oh, he has. It's almost. It feels like he's chosen to embrace humanity so deeply because he has such a love and affection for his
Kin.
brothers and
Yeah.
his kin.
これが本殿。
いや、私たちを拒絶しているの
He's,
さ。
I thought he would want them.
天元はうつつに干渉しないが、陸岸を封印された今なら接触が可能だと踏んだんだが、見通しが甘かった。
Poor Maki.
拒絶されているのは私たちではなく、
What?
私か？
戻ろうか。積木さんには時間がない。
帰るのか。はじめまして。全員の子道真の地受体クソーズ、そして、少なの器。
Damn. He called him, he said it, cursed womb, or the death painting. Child of Zenin.
But this is all of them. Okay,
Oh,
let's.
I see what you're saying.
Child of Zenin, descendant of Michizane,
全員の子道真の地受体クソ。
Cursed Womb Death Painting,
Yeah.
and Vessel of Sukuna. So could he be talking to Maki and Megumi and lumping them?
Maybe.
By Child of Zenin?
はじめまして。全員
So Child of Zenin, could Yuta be descendant of Michizane?
の子道真の地受体クソーズ。
Cursed Womb Death.
そして、
Ah.
少なの器。
Looks very Cursed Spirit,
Very
actually.
much.
With even the shape and the eyes.
Oh, that was it?
That felt like literally a 2-minute episode.
Ah.
That's crazy.
Why so much happened?
It's
but
so
little
good.
At the same time.
I mean, so much has happened.
一つ条件。
Whoa. This looks like a cursed spirit.
Yeah, he doesn't look human.
Think about the design choices with the humanoid cursed spirits we've met, right? Like,
Yeah.
this looks very... Like, if Homie was running around with Mahito and friends,
Yeah, wouldn't be
we would be like, oh, yeah,
He's got
that makes
4
sense.
eyes.
And the
his chin's
shape.
down to his chest.
Just everything, like the shape. He had no neck.
No neck.
No neck, Donnie.
And not a normal head shape. We're more of a cylinder here.
I'm so curious, man. This has been so good. We have a wild party.
They went
Also,
fast.
Kurosaki, I was kind of hoping that there was something, kind of like an Itadori deal.
No, that was dead. She's
Yeah,
dead.
but I was hoping there was something. And I should have known because she, unfortunately, had no plot armor.
You can only get one thing right per episode, and this time you're one.
That's
thing.
my curse technique.
Yeah.
Like, curse technique. Overly optimistic reactor.
You get one thing right per episode. Oh man.
Damn it.
Okay.
I will say it's interesting that JJK, it feels like it's one of the only shows that it does feel like people are on the board to be killed and targeted.
Oh yeah.
From most of the shows that we watch where it doesn't feel like there's
Nobody has plot armor. That's how it feels to me.
I feel like people have plot armor, but not enough that author wouldn't kill them unexpectedly. Like, it feels like the story could move on without any character, even though, like, it feels like Gojo and Itadori and Megumi have some level of plot armor. I could also see them not having, like, some characters, you're like, oh, this character will never die, because the story wouldn't work without them.
I don't think Gojo, because Gojo's the mentor. Mentors never have
That's
plot
true.
armor.
But, oh, that's true, you're right. He doesn't really have plot armor. It's almost more like in
He's
the
safe
logic
in a
of the
prison realm
story.
right now.
What?
He's safe in a prison realm right
Yeah.
now. Safe.
I'm so curious where we're going to go from here, because it feels like we really don't understand what we need to do to actually attempt a strategy to win the culling game.
It's not even that. I think we need to heal the world.
'Cause-
You know, so we don't have
Well, because my thinking,
demons running everywhere.
the thing with the culling game that I'm trying to figure out is, like, what's our win con? Because I thought it was going to say, oh, you need 100 points to be able
It's
to
weird
leave.
they didn't give us one.
But it's like, no, you can make a rule, but maybe the rule the rule has to be accepted by the game master, and the game master, it said, doesn't want it to negatively impact the ability of the culling game to be carried out. So it sounds like...
I think they just want people to die, hence the name culling.
Right, but like, how many? Is it...
You just have to survive.
Is this a battle royale? Where
Yeah.
it's one? Or is it just like, oh, you have to rack up a certain kill... You need a KD spread and
Anybody who
then you
doesn't
can leave.
have 20 points is dead. Or I guess you're not dead. You get your technique removed.
19 days.
Yeah. Yeah, but that could be a new rule they add.
Oh,
Like, you
yeah,
have
that's
so
a
many
good point.
points.
Or something akin to... They could say like, oh, everybody has to report to this colony maybe. Or everybody has to go to this specific designated rally point. They could say it's instead of 19 days with no score change, it could be 2 days. Those are just things I can think of off the top of my head. But you know it's going to be something way wilder than that. I'm very pumped for this season. The animation, by the way, feels like we just picked up where we left off.
It does.
That
It's
was
so
absolutely
well done.
absurd. And it's wild, too. I feel like we had harder reactions to the non-wild animated moments where, like, Choso just pops out of nowhere. Megumi pops out of nowhere. We're like, whoa! We're so used to JJK. We're like, Itadori's running up buildings, jumping over them. Everything's exploding. There's a million 10-foot tall cursed creatures. We're just like, yep, okay, yep.
I don't feel like I reacted like that.
There's a
Maybe you
sea
did.
of blood flowing through the underground
I feel
subway
like
system.
I was overwhelmed. Maybe you speak for yourself.
No, I know, but I feel like we were like, whoa! And then with all of this, like, absolute insanity, we're just like, okay. We're, like, trying to process it, like,
Wes is very on edge.
I wonder how Chosos could... Everyone's crazy right now.
Yeah.
So I wonder if you were going to get, like, a relative power scaling for our party. What the hell would that even look
Ooh,
like?
I don't know. I couldn't do it. I feel like Yuta's at the top.
I'm guessing Yuta's at the top.
And then that's all I got.
And then Maki and Choso are who I would think of as putting at the bottom because I feel like Megumi.
Choso beat Itadori.
But he did not beat Sukuna. Yeah. And that's where I'm like, okay, but you have to include Sukuna, so then Itadori gets rocketed, and then Megumi always has like summon the demon, and he has kind of like his own like pseudo, almost as strong as Sukuna to summon
nuclear button.
Maharaga. So it's just, oh man, I'm so freaking hyped for this, guys.
Scene is crazy.
Also, you guys said we could watch the intro. It doesn't have plot spoilers, but you did say it has reveals for character designs, which made me think I love when characters get like either a different outfit. Like, I'm one of those guys who gets real geeky on a video game where I'm like, yes, I unlocked a new outfit for a character.
I love that too.
I love it. So we actually decided to wait on the intro because we don't want to spoil the designs. Because I'm so hyped for the designs, I want to react to them in the plot of the show.
Also, did I understand correctly that Tengen is female?
Really?
Did I understand that? Or
は
did
じ
I
めま
misread
して
that?
全員の子道真の地受体クソーズそして宿儺の器
私には挨拶なしかい天元
こいつがこれがこの人が人か
天元君は初対面じゃないだろう
You only get greeting the first time?
なぜ厚生宮を閉じた
賢弱に君が同調していることを警戒した私には人の心まではわからないのでね
賢弱
かつて鴨の利とし
I was wondering when they were going to get this reveal. Because we knew this, but literally none of the gang did.
ゲトウスグルの肉体に宿っている術師だ
慈悲の剣救済の策か皮肉にもなってないね
天元様はなんでそんな感じなの
こいつよくこのタイミングで割って入れる
私は不死であって不老ではない君も500年をいればこうなるよ
マジでか
I would grow
12年
eyes.
前星漿体との同化に失敗してから老化は加速し私の子としての自我は消え
Then who are we
天地
talking
そのものが私の自我となったんだ
あの時星漿体がもう一人いたわけじゃなかったのか
Well, there was.
道理で声が増えないわけだ
すみません
They absorb the voice of whomever they
Oh,
absorb.
so then every time it would switch. Oh,
and then
wow.
that sounds like the voice ages.
That's crazy. You know what's interesting is Megumi is, out of everybody present, Yuta and Megumi are the only two that I trust to ask questions in a manner that we, the audience, will be able to get real context into what's happening.
僕たちは その賢
Yeah, 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 thank you.
獄門教の解き方を聞きに来ました。知ってることを話してもらえませんか？
Oh.
もちろん。と言いたいところだが、一つ条件を出させて
No
もら
more
う。
door.
乙骨雄太、つくもゆき、呪体クソーズ、3人のうち2人はここに残り、私の護衛をしてもらう。
What?
不死なんですよね。
Like
封印
indefinitely
と
or
かを危
when?
惧してるんですか？
フェアじゃないな。護衛の期間も理由も明かさないのか？
From what?
Yeah, how long?
How are we gonna eat?
They didn't make the
賢者
deal.
について語ろう
But
か。
Tinson's still talking.
She's got him trapped there. What
Oh, I guess it's like, oh, well, you don't need to consent. Like, I'm letting one of you go, be thankful. I could have said 3-3.
あの子の目的は、日本全土を対象とした人類への進化の強制だ。
This is much more computery than I was
それは聞きま
expecting.
した。具体的に何をするつもりなんですか？賢者はなぜあの時、天元様の結界を利用し、無意天変で日本の人間を全員術師にしなかったんですか？
それをやるには、単純に呪力不足だ。
But he would have.
渦巻きで生成した呪力は術師に還元できない。術式で一人一人進化を促すのはあまりに効率が悪い。賢者が取る進化手段は、人類と私の同化だ。
あれでも同化って。
聖書体にしかできないはずだ。
以前の私ならね。12年前に進化を始めた今の私なら、聖書体以外との同化もできなくもない。
Basically, it's like desperation, right?
Yes.
You're just like, I'll assimilate with anybody now.
だがお前は一人だろう。どうやって複数の人間と同化するんだ？
今、君たちの目の前にいる私ですら私ではない。進化した私の魂は至るところにある。言っただろ？
Oh, yeah.
天地そのものが私の自我なんだ。私と同化した人間は術師という壁すら越え
Something more than a sorcerer.
そこに
Like a
いない
little G
新しい
god.
存在の形さ。私には結界術があったから、進化後もこうして形と理性を保てている。だがもし人類が進化し、そのうちの一人でも暴走を始めたら世界は終わりだ。
What?
なぜ？
That
子と
seems
しての
risky.
境界がないんだ。悪意の電波は一瞬さ。1億人分の汚れが世界に流れ出る。先の東京が世界で再現されるんだ。
何のためにそんなことすんだよ。
さあね、これも言っただろう。
Did you not know the risk?
私に人の心まではわからん。
Well,
That's why Tengen set against him.
That's
though.
why Tengen wanted the Star Plasma Vessel to maintain the individuality.
Yeah.
So basically, it's like there's the entity that is Tengen that was almost held in a vessel that was a human body, but barring that vessel, it's kind of like disseminated and dispersed and gotten super unperson, like not one person, and become compatible with everybody.
でも
It's
それっ
almost like a
て
network.
天元様が同化を拒否すればいいだけじゃないですか？
Maybe
そこが
maybe
問題
Tengen
なんだ
can't.
進化を果たした今の私は蘇生としては
I mean,
人
it looks
間より
cursed spirit.
呪霊に近い。私は呪霊操術の術式対象だ。賢弱の術師としての実力を考慮すると
Not that she's guards.
接触した時点で取り込まれるかもしれない。だから私の本体は今構成宮で全てを拒絶している。
その上で護衛を。
ああ、賢弱は私に次ぐ結界術の使い手。構成宮の封印もいつ解かれるかわからない。
なぜ今なんだ？聖正体との同化を阻止。お前を進化させ、呪霊操術で取り込む。操る。賢弱は少なとも関わりがあるようだった。少なくとも1000年術師をやっている。なぜ今なんだ？
私、聖正体、そして陸眼。これらはすべて因果で繋が
Where
って
does
い
the
る。
Six Eyes come into this?
賢弱は過去に2度陸眼の術師に敗れている。2度目の賢弱は徹底していた。聖正体も陸眼もすべて生後1月以内に殺した。
Whoa. Whoa, that's crazy.
What happened last time that the Star Plasma vessel was killed?
Well, this was like
1,000
over the
years
course
ago.
of 1,000 years. This is insane.
それでもどうか当日に陸眼と星漿体は現れた。その後賢弱は陸眼を抹殺ではな
Okay,
く
so that a new one popped up.
So basically, he killed them too fast, it
Yeah.
sounds like. And so another was able to be reborn in time for the cycle that time. And then this time, we're in trouble because they actually prevented the Star Plasma vessel. And now Gojo... Well, it's interesting. Then would that mean that Gojo was the first Six Eyes to actually fail? Because even though he eventually beat Toji, he was not able to prevent the assassination of the Star Plasma vessel and that meeting with Tenzin.
Yeah.
So then Gojo is that mean that he's the first Six Eyes user to fail in the mandate of stopping Kenjaku from disrupting this cycle?
ではなく、封印へと方針を変え、獄門橋の捜索を始めた。陸眼持ちは同時に二人は現れないからね。だが12年前予期せぬことが起こった。全員当時の介入だ。天陽呪縛によるフィジカルギフテッド。
Megumi's gotta be like, huh?
クイナ、完全に呪力から脱却した存在だ。呪縛の力で因果の外に出た人間が私たちの運命を破壊してしまった。そしてそこには呪霊操術を持つ少年。意図せず獄門橋以外のピースが全て揃ったんだ。そして6年前、その獄門橋も賢者の手に
Damn,
渡
there's
っ
so
た。
many different factors at once.
じゃあ死滅回遊は何のために行われるんですか？
同化前の奈良市だよ。星漿体以外との同化は不可能ではないが、現時点では高確率で不完全なものとなるだろう。死滅回遊はプレイヤーの呪力とコロニーで結んだ境界を使って、この国の人間を彼岸へ渡す儀式だ。それを鳴らしとして私との同化を始めるつもりだろう。
This almost reminds me of Full Metal Alchemist a little bit.
Yeah, yeah, a little.
A little bit.
So, can you, this last part, the Culling Games are a ritual to send this nation's people to the other side, like, so, to kill them, right?
Presumably it's like, I could be wrong. I believe it's like, oh, we're harvesting additional cursed energy for the purpose of this assimilation with
鳴らし
Tengen
と
in
して
addition to
私
everything
との
else.
同化を始めるつもりだろう。
And then once they're dead, they can start the assimilation?
I feel like they're
Or
taking
this
their
other
cursed
stuff.
energy, right? And then there's less people that do the assimilation and they all have more cursed energy, maybe?
だがこれだけの儀式を成立させるために賢者自身も縛りを負っているはずだ。その一つとして死滅
I was wondering
that's
about.
huge.
のゲームマスターは
surely.
賢
Who the hell's
者
the
で
game
はない
master?
だがこれは君たちにとって不利に働くな。
Might actually be
賢
worse in
者を
some
殺
ways.
しても死滅回遊は終わらないのだから。プレイヤーが全員死ぬか、プレイヤーが全員参加を拒否して死ぬか、それまで死滅回遊は終わらない。
The Culling Game is literally just people are dying. Like, there's no win condition.
Yeah, okay.
Because that's what we asked. We're like, how do you win? You don't. You die. Everyone dies. You just last a little longer than the others.
死滅回遊のルールにある永続は、あくまで儀式を中断させないための保険だよ。
となると。
だね。僕らも死滅回遊に参加して、積木さんやゲームに消極的な人が回遊を受けるルールを追加するしかない。
五条先生の解放も並行しましょう。あの人がいれば、一人で全て肩がつく。
Dang, if we had this in meetings, this technology,
It would be great.
that'd be very
Simplify
useful.
things.
Hey, ChatGPT. Hey,
Make a
Grok.
diagram.
If we could have this like type of screen and technology to like make flowcharts as we're doing meetings, Minority Report style, like that'd be sick.
天元様。
その前に誰が残るか決めてくれ。
Tengen's kind of pushy.
Oh, wow.
Aw.
有事には乙骨かこの女の協力が必要不可欠だろう。かも則俊。賢者がここに天元を狙ってくるならなおさらだ。
Choso is
奴
a
の
real
命を
G.
絶つことが弟たちの救済だからな。
私はまだ天元と話し足りなくてね。いいかな、乙骨くん。
How long do you have to stay?
僕はもうみんなと離れたくないので。
Yeah. He's
You
like,
just-
I didn't want
you
to
just
stay
like,
here.
"Ugh, yes, I was absolutely not going to volunteer if I could help
Also,
it.
the fact that she singled those three out makes me think Tengen thinks they're the most powerful.
I'm a little bit surprised by. Or
she probably doesn't want Sukuna guarding
yeah,
her.
that's what I was gonna say. It's like Itadori probably the most powerful, but only in the worst way when you can't actually guarantee he's gonna help you.
ありがとう。これが五条悟の解放、そのために必要な獄門鏡裏だ。
裏 The back, yeah, what does it
初
even
耳
mean?
だね。
Is it like the key?
ってこと？そうなるね。賢弱に見つかる前、獄門鏡は私の結界の外、おそらく海外にあった。この裏門を封印することで表の気配を抑えていたんだが無駄だったね。この裏門の中にも五条悟は封印されている。
これを開ければ。
いや、あくまで開門の権限は表の所有者賢弱のものだ。これをこじ開けるには、あらゆる術式を強制解除する天の逆鉾。あらゆる術式効果を乱し相殺する極上。このどちらかが
I feel like I'm on a Wikipedia article for League of Legends items and how they like interact with each other and synergize.
We did just see a room full of weapons.
On the plus side, like, I was kind of starting to think, wow, Tengen, this has been absolutely useless, but it just, you need something. So
I think
it's not that bad. It's basically like, hey, I gave you a gate, you just need to figure out how to unlock it now. It's way
だ
better.
が、
Before we
天
were
の
pretty
逆
much
鉾は
hopeless.
12年前、五条悟が海外に封印したか破壊してしまった。
Damn it.
何してんの先生。
北条も去年五条悟が全て消してしまった。
何してんだあの人。
国上の残りは僕がアフリカでミゲルさんと探してたんだけど。
That's what they were doing in Africa.
それで言ってたんですね。
これに関しては無駄足だったね。
もうないって。
手はあるの？
The way that Granny was like,
死滅回遊に参加しているプレイヤーの中に天使を名乗る1000年前の術師がいる。
What?
yeah, seriously.
From 1,000 years ago?
Damn, she is committed
彼
to
女
her
の術
aesthetic.
式はあらゆる術式を消滅させる。
I did not think that the ancient 1,000-year-old angel would be wearing a sweater dress. So she's like a trendy 1,000-year-old. She's like, I'm not like other 1,000-year-olds. I keep up with Instagram.
What the
She's literally wearing
heck?
leggings and a sweater vest. What the heck?
Okay, but she has to participate too? She
She
can't even
is
just-
participating. Tengen said she is participating, and she's... How many 1,000-year-old sorcerers are there? How many people racking up millennia?
That's a cool curse technique. She's a nullifier.
This is just the tutorial.
術式を消滅させる。
ああ、天使の術式なら獄門鏡裏を開
She
ける
seems
こ
like
と
our
ができる。
best bet since
そ
we
いつは
know
今
she's
どこにい
gonna
るか
be.
わかりますか？
What is she
東
like?
京の東側のコロニーだ。海遊の結界は私を拒絶しているからそれ以上の情報はない。
Tengen almost feels like an AI or something.
Yeah, like a computer.
まずそこから整理しようか。全国等のコロニー、それが日本の人間を彼岸へと渡す境界を結ぶ結界とつながっている。
川や境界をまたぐ彼岸へ渡る行為は呪術的に大きな意味を持つす。
八十八橋の時の。
I'm glad they brought back that teaser for us. Forgot about that
Thanks,
one.
Yuji. I feel like we're in class.
北海道が入ってないのは呪術連の結界？そうだ。あの地はすでに巨大な霊場として奈良市が住んでいる。
さすが試される大地。
彼岸へ渡すと聞くと仰々しいが、日本にいる人間全員に呪いをかけて同化の前準備をしているのさ。
JJK will kill them. That's the thing. Like other shows, they'd be like, "Oh, this is great because there's plot armor."
Nope.
But no, like JJK killed
Will
everyone in
kill
Shibuya. They'll literally.
everybody in
I
Japan.
have no doubts that author will literally kill every person in Japan. Like none
I
whatsoever.
mean, have we seen what it looks like out there right now? There's
儀
monsters
式が終わるま
everywhere.
でどのくらいかかりますか？
回遊次第だが、二月もあれば済む。
Why? How? How do you guesstimate that?
今、11月9日の午前9時だ。
プレイヤーの術師が覚醒したのは 10月31日24時頃。
積み木が回遊に参加するまでの猶予は、ざっと10日と15時間。
Poor Sumiki.
天元様はさっき、参加を拒否すれば死ぬと言ってましたよね。
ああ。術式の剥奪か。後追いで参加する術師にも適用されるルールだろう。だとしたら剥奪は無意転変で行われるわけじゃないと思う。使用禁止ではなく、剥奪だから縛りでもない。となると脳に無理やり何かしら作用するわけだから、ルール的にも剥奪されると死ぬと思うよ。じゃなきゃみんな参加拒否するだろうし。
翔子さんの読み通りだったが、逆に私みたいなのとか、術式持ってない術師はノーリスクだよ。
Oh, that's a very good point.
つうかパンダはどうなんだ？あいつ脳とかあんのか？
これさ、初めから結界の中にいる一般の人らはどうなんの？
少なくとも一度は外に出る機会を与えられる。
マジ？
随分と親切ですね。
Yeah, I'm surprised.
ルールに一つもコロニーの出入りに関する条項がない。プレイヤーに始め、結界から出るという明確な目的を与えて、回遊を活性化させる狙いだろう。プレイヤーを閉じ込めるには、プレイヤーが自ら望んで入ったという前提が重要だからね。
To like the structure of the sorcery.
伊野さんが言ってた結界の足し引きか。
That one's so straightforward.
Yeah.
But it's also subjective. Because then it's at the discretion of the game master how many points you get for the kill.
Yeah.
They said that there's a base like assumption that you can make, but that's not absolute, that is very odd.
Also, like, what if I do 99% of the damage, but you KO him, like in Super Smash?
Well, then that would just be like in Fortnite, right? Like if you're trying to get your kills for that round up, and I third party everyone, and I just shoot everyone once, but I kill them, then I get the point.
Right.
So presumably it's literally like, like if I hit you and you bleed out, if I'm the last one to hit you, I win. But if someone comes along and they like go,
slice the neck. Yeah.
Then do they steal the kill?
Probably.
相続に原則ってごちゃってすんな。伏黒？
いや、天元様。ゲームマスターっていうのは、
各プレイヤーに一体ずつつく式紙、小金。小金も正確に言えばゲームマスターではなく、
We have an interface? Are we voting? There's a UI?
ゲームマスターは死滅回遊のプログラムそのものと思った方がいい。
なるほど。
That's worse. That's, I think, like the worst answer. So okay, the only thing is if it's an AI, if it's not like an actual AGI, if it's more of a traditional video game systems AI, then theoretically it's operating on such stringent principles that you would be able to possibly give it a rule that it would agree to that it shouldn't if it was at an AGI level intelligence.
Why would it agree to any rules? Like,
it has to, right? Because it's part of the rules. So you have to negotiate with the game.
遠回しに否定ならいけるかもしれませんね。
Look at Yuji's face, he's so stoned.
これは
Stone faced.
だよな。判断基準があっち任せすぎる。
いや、ある程度は公平な判断が見込めるはずだ。すでにプレイヤーにここまでのルールを敷いているんだ。呪術的にはこれ以上賢弱に利益が偏ることはない。
また人を殺さなきゃいけないのか。
いや、いくつか考えがある。
Like what?
とりあえず情報は整理できたな。あとはそれぞれの役割。
What a beautiful, beautiful meeting, guys. Like sacred cows, one of them is meetings in companies, which is basically like things that are pretty much useless, but people keep doing because you're supposed to do them. This was an example. They should show this in MBA classes for like a good meeting.
A perfect meeting.
Tensen cascaded the information to everyone wonderfully, and there were no slides that were superfluous.
There were lots
Every
of visuals.
slide added your understanding visually, right? And then we also made a specific decision about what we were going to do moving forward that was incredibly important and impactful, rather than just doing nothing and standing around whacking off about how we should do stuff. They actually are making very good decisions.
ここに残って。
JJ, who needs an MBA? I can watch JJK.
私はまず全員家に戻って呪具の回収。サトルが封印されて間もなく光線機構の呪具はカモ家と全員家が持ち出してすっからかん。だがめぐみが全員家の当主になった。
お？後で説明する。
おかげで全員家の機構は漁り放題で、その前に天元様。
わかっている。文谷十三のアトリエだろ。
助かります。用が済んだらパンダ探して海遊の平定に協力する。ユータは？
僕は早速コロニーに入って海遊に参加するよ。積木さんや伏黒くんたちが海遊に参加する前に少しでも情報を集めたい。
I'm curious how communication is going to work. Because we've seen
if the barriers are up, can they not use
cell phones?
Probably not.
So like if Yuta leaves, how can they get back in contact with him to find him?
I don't know. It's a great
す
question.
いません。また単独行動だけど、万が一身内で潰し合うことがないよ
Different
うに。
colonies.
それから積木さんに何かあった時のために近場のコロニーは避けるね。結界で電波が断たれるかもしれないから、しばらく連絡取れないかも。
あ、もし次俺がスクナと変わったら迷わず殺してくれ。
That was so fast.
They are dropping text blocks, gang.
They're thinking-
If you were watching this on live TV, were you just like, they're thinking that having Okatsu near Itadori would keep Fushiguro safe, but it would be more efficient use of their forces for Ukatsu to act alone. I love Megumi.
言ってる場合か。大丈夫だ。そん時は俺が死んだ後、しっかり殺してもらえ。
Oh,
そうならないためにさ。
that's the whole point.
先輩。
ああ。お前らは予定通り金次のとこ行け。
金次？係金次。停学中の3年生だよ。
今はとにかく人手が足んねえ。何が何でも借り出せ。
その人強いの？
村っ気があるけど、乗って
Capricious.
る時は僕より強いよ。
Oh, whoa. Oh,
What?
stronger than Yuta?
Yeah.
Okay, Maki says no. Yuta being humble. If Yuta says they're capricious, I expect them to be absolutely psychotic.
Whimsical?
Have you seen the way they draw with red in Tensen Realm?
Yeah.
It's so cool. Damn.
That's crazy.
What a
graphics.
flowchart.
Let's
Damn.
not kill all of Japan.
Tengen's like, I'll email you the slides afterwards if you want to review what we've gone over in this meeting. I mean, this really... Failure points, Angel.
Yeah.
The biggest fail point that I see is Angel.
Or the tools.
Or the time...
Which seem like they were destroyed.
The time lapse in the game where they have to, like, continue to change their scores. Those seem like the big two failure points for this. WinCon's just releasing Gojo.
そうそう。ありがとう。助かった。
死んだよ。Aww. Choso is such a G to just volunteer instantly.
Love him.
He's so protective and trusting. I could see him and Yuki actually being good friends, weirdly. Their personalities kind of fit.
Why is he the best?
あざした高田いつまでそないしとんねんやめやこっちまで新曲さなるわお前いくつやったっけ35っすほなもうやめてまえこの業界遅咲きのやつようわからんきっかけで急に売れるやつぎょうさんおるでもそいつらは急におもろなったわけ
It hurts more too because we're 33.
Yeah.
And so it's wild now to be like
35, you're too old.
Because when we were in our 20s, I would have been like, yeah, freaking old guy. And now I'm like, I feel the same.
That doesn't feel that old.
I don't
もと
feel
もとおもろ
different.
かったけど埋もれてただけやねん
That's
お
brutal.
前そうちゃうやろ東京がああなって悪いことはお前にできる向いてることを
He's like, you suck. You're not successful not because you haven't had your break, but because you suck.
高場のネタ
ケンさん
あいつもお前も勘違いしとるおもろなくても売れるやつは売れんね
一発屋的な話っすか
ちゃうわずっと売り続けるやつには2種類おんねんずっとおもろいやつとずっと自分のことおもろいと勘違いできるやつや
Just off of charisma? Or belief?
お前はどっちや
Not the belief one right now. Yeah. I had a feeling he had to be.
I mean, otherwise, why the heck would we zoom in here? Why did we zoom in here anyways? Is he going to be like a Joker character? Where he's like, ha ha ha, listen to my jokes, bang bang. You know what I mean? That would be
like
dark.
That. You think he's just going to go around killing people?
I don't know. He's a Culling Game player.
Do they even know that they're like involved?
What is...
That's a lot of dead bodies.
Presumably, Megumi being the head of the clan is not being super useful given what we just saw, maybe? I don't know. Or it could be the previous mission.
Dude, how did the Culling Game people, like, how are they told about all these rules?
I mean, look how long it took us with basically, like, little G AI God to work us through this with, like, the best slides.
Right?
There's no way everyone's going to actually understand. I mean, we've played board games before, which have much more simple rules, and we'll get halfway through the game and then figure out that one of the players completely misunderstood what we were even doing. Like... And usually it's at a really bad point for them. They're like, wait, I didn't realize I couldn't do this. And you're like, oh, well, this ruins your gaming experience, but you can't. It's like, we can't really undo all the gameplay that we've done for like the last 2 hours. But yeah, you're screwed now. That happens quite often. So I can't imagine. And that's like in low stress circumstances with well-articulated rules in a very confined, like
our team didn't even know what was going on. How did these...
And they're sorcerers, by the way, who had access to
NPCs
Tenzin.
know? How did the NPCs know?
They'd be done. Done.
You're just walking fodder.
Are they going to drop pamphlets?
I don't know.
Even if they drop pamphlets, if you weren't familiar with the ideas, like Tengen had to infer the way some of the rules worked because of the pre-existing knowledge of jujutsu sorcery, which is like, I guess, the same thing as being like, well, I understand Unity or whatever gaming system was used to create the game, so I can infer some of the ways that the rules work.
How happens if like these NPCs try to cross the barrier?
It says that there's an opportunity for them to leave, but if they're not protected by barrier...
Man, you drop me in the middle of a game and you say, hey, you don't have magic, all these other people have magic, but... you stay, everybody dies. But if you don't stay, you can live.
Just leave.
Why wouldn't you leave?
Presumably, like if they don't understand the actual, but they said that they have to have their buy-in, like they have to participate of their own free will. It said that was a very important part of the structure of the sorcery.
Be a rule that's established immediately for end game to incentivize people to stay. Otherwise, why wouldn't you just leave?
Because there's got to be, I don't know.
Right?
If being unable to leave, that's one.
But they get a chance to. I don't know.
We'll have to just see how it works. I mean, it's not like it's a game that's being... It's a game... It's not a game like that's like, I hope everyone has a good time and this is fair. Kenjaku has put his finger on the scale at every point that he can. There's just certain things that he can't cheat because of the very nature of sorcery. But everything else that he can cheat, he's cheated. Like even in a way to like make it confusing.
Yes.
If he could make it confusing, I bet he made it confusing. It's just so, because remember we were like, oh, is this the nature of the creator of the game that they care about rules? No, it seems like it's the nature of jujutsu sorcery and that it acts like a program where you need to give it commands that are very well articulated, otherwise the computer can't accomplish it.
Let's go find our angel girl. Please help save us all.
1,000 years old, calls herself Angel, wears sweater dresses. This girl, I think she's going to be batshit.
I think she's going to take a lot of persuading to help.
I think she's going to be...
She probably has some history with Gojo. She hates him.
She's 1,000 years old. She has a history with like everybody. How is she? How many 1,000? We found 2,000-year-old sorcerers in like the last 5 episodes. How many of these Donnies are running around?
I don't know.
And they're in Japan specifically. In the world, how many 1,000-year-old sorcerers are just going to hither and thither?
They're immortal enemies.
You know what would be? If I'm a sorcerer and I find out there's 1,000-year-old sorcerers, I'm spending all my time. That means that it's worth it to try to find the Philosopher's Stone in alchemy, basically. You're like, they did it? Oh, shit. Like,
how'd they do it?
Well, I need to do my best, especially when you find, like, before we were kind of operating like, oh, you're so limited by curse techniques.
Just because they're that powerful.
But there's workarounds, because there's cursed tools that let you, like, do things.
Do you think you can become immortal through a cursed tool?
Oh, yeah. I'm min-maxing this shit. Like, this is so worth it. Are you kidding me?
Okay.
Like, Kenjaku did it. I mean, I don't want to do the thing Kenjaku did, presumably, whatever the hell. But maybe Angel did chill shit. And today, guys, we're reacting to one of Bob Ross's best works.
This is beautiful.
This is stunning.
This is
Someone
peaceful.
should frame this. Someone should put this on a wall. It's JJK. Let's go.
Serenity is about to be destroyed.
Oh, what's up? What's up?
誰かと思ったわ。ひどい面やな。
あー
それも治らんやろ。どうすんの、マキちゃん。
女を顔で判別できたんだな。ケツしか見てねえと思ったぜ。
Oh, it's Naoya.
Of course it is. I guess he's got a pretty big cult following. Like, people like him.
Is he one? Really? So he's what you'd call truly controversial? People like and hate?
呪術も使えん。呪霊も見えん。鳥へのお顔もグズグズ。もう誰も君のこと眼中にないで。寂しいな。昔みたいにまたいじめたろか
Oh!
What?
どうすんのおこつくんとめぐみ。
Was that a flashback to him bullying her?
I don't think so. I thought it was happening now.
Is it actually?
Oh, maybe.
I don't know. I was gonna make a joke. It feels out of place now. I was gonna say the average time when people go home for like holiday, Thanksgiving, and that mean uncle.
昔みたいにまたいじめたろか
Oh.
どうすんのおこつくんとめぐみくんの金魚の糞なんとか言えやカス。
マキ、戻りなさい。忘れたの。機構への立ち入りは私たちには許されていないの。
当主様がいいって言ってんだよ。
全員家当主俺が
ああ、直人の遺言だ。
お断りします。
いや悪いが受けてくれ。直人は、めぐみには全員家の財産をすべて譲るって言ったんだ。金に呪具。
I wonder how
当
much
主になれ
money
ば
that would actually
御三
be.
家や総監部の情報も入ってくる。これからの私たちの立ち回りが大きく変わる。
じゃあマキさんがやってくださいよ。譲るんで。
今の私じゃ誰も納得しねえし、ついてこねえよ。送電の術式を継いでること、領域を得得してること、さらに悟に目をかけられてる虎が乗った恵みでギリだ。
Barely wins you
納得とか。
The Zenin are so
全員
difficult.
家の人がどう思うと関係なくないですかさっき言ってた恩恵は当主になりさえすれば受けられるでしょ
まだ私じゃダメなんだよ。
Yet.
私じゃ舞の居場所を作ってやれない。
わかりました。
戻りなさーい。どうしてあなたはいつもそう
Why is she with
なの
her back to her? It's even more disturbing.
Because it happened in the...
一度くらい産んでよかったと思わせ
Damn.
Oh, it's her mama.
Bitch.
Whoa. Whoa.
Damn.
That's crazy. That's like the Zoldike door.
親父。こうする気やったら初めからそう言えや。
お前が先走りすぎなんだ。確かに伏黒恵はお前より幾分マシだ。
ああ
五条家との関係修復の契機として彼を後押しする声も少なくない。だが全財産を伏黒恵に譲るというのは俺たちも到底納得できない。
じゃあ何をとろついとった？
伏黒恵は五条家だけではなく、鴨家時代当主、鴨則俊とも友好な関係を築いている。理由もなく消せば立場を悪くするのは我々全員家。五条悟が封印され、変動する勢力争いに遅れを取ることになる。
それは分かったけど、なんで
It's crazy that they're still discussing all of this, even with the existential threat. They're still like, they're less concerned about solving the existential threat to the world and the way that it even functions, and more concerned with
Their
jockeying
place in it.
for positions in the old paradigm. Because like this new paradigm is going to make all of the jockeying completely irrelevant. Like if Kenjaku gets what he wants, none of this exists anymore. But they still, there's a phrase that's something like generals are always fighting the last war. And I feel like there's something to that where it's like old people are always jockeying for power in the old power structure and not
Looking to the
looking to the future. Because this is irrelevant.
幹部の通達をろくに聞いていないな。利用しない手はない。五条悟解放を加え
Maki and Mai too? And Megumi?
Maki, Mai を中卒。
Well, they are trying to release Gojo.
Yes, technically.
殺した方が信憑性が増すもんな。
ああ、それにより総監部からの信頼もより強固となる。
でも、それでいいん扇のおじさんは。
発案者は扇だ。
ここに呪具はないぞ、マキ。お前たちの動向を見越して空にしておいた。
Whoa, is that Mai?
なんで来たのよ。
Oh.
He killed his own daughter. Are they allowed to just move the tools when Megumi's like the heir?
I don't think that, it sounds like they're...
They just do whatever the
Well,
fuck
where
they
does
want?
power reside, right? It seems like they're not wanting to honor the will of the last head.
Damn.
They're just doing their own interests. Oh, poor Mai. How did she end up here?
なぜ
Damn, this
戦
wall is
闘士が
huge.
私ではなく兄直人だったか知っているか。
てめえが子供を殺せるクソ野郎だからだろ。
Whoa. Damn.
Kill him,
Whoa.
Maki. Kill him.
Oh, Maki.
なぜ私が当主になれなかったか。
なんで。
それは子供のお前たちが
おったはずだ。
出来損ないだからだ。
刀身が。
It was still glowing, even though
Yeah,
she
he-
broke it. Is she dead?
No way. He used cursed energy on the blade. Or instead of the blade.
刀身を折り、間合いを縮めたと判断し、
Ugh, with
深く踏み込んだ
streaks.
な。だからお前はダメなのだ。
She's so
私
filled
は
with
天使では
resentment.
ない術師。出来損ないの物差しで私を図ろうなど、少子千万。何度でも言うぞ。私が全当主に選ばれなかったのは、お前たちのせいだ。兄の術式は歴史が浅く、送電であるか否かはそこまで争点ではなかった。術師として、ただ一つを除いて兄に遅れを取ったことはない。唯一、子供の出来のみ。子が親の足を引くなど、あってはならない。
Disgusting piece of shit.
ないのは
Oh, I
こ
wanted
の
to
国では
die.
足の引っ張り合いが美徳なのよ。
Ugh. It's so disgusting when parents are resentful of their children.
ここは訓練と懲罰に使われる部屋だ。2級以下の呪霊を無数に飼っている。今は私に怯えているが、時期お前たちを杭に這い出て。
Ew, you won't even just like have him a merciful
天
death?
の呪縛、フィジカルギフテッド。それがなんだ。我々術師は日々鍛錬した肉体をさらに磁力で強化して戦う。マキ、
Oh, this
お前
guy
の
needs to
力など
die.
皆手抜かりなく持っているのだ。さらば、
Ugh.
我が人生のお手に。
Look how deep that cut is on her. Oh my.
I don't see how they can survive here, Wesley.
Okay, so she still has heartbeat. Good, 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 good.
いつかこうなるんじゃないか。
Dang, this episode escalated so fast. Oh no, is she gonna like give her her life force?
I feel like she is.
Like CPR?
Yeah.
Whoa! Did you see the two?
Yeah.
Did you see the twins in womb?
Yeah.
Oh my!
What?
What?
This is Maki.
私の術式、もう大体わかってるでしょ。でも大きいものとか複雑なものは作れないのに。 あの人に切られた傷もあるし、これ作ったら私死ぬから。じゃあね。
Later.
あとは一人で頑張んなさい。
おい、マイ、待て。何言ってんだ。とにかく戻ってこい。
私、ずいぶん前から分かってたのよ。なんで呪術師にとって双子が強調か。何かを得るには何かを差し出さねばならない。これは縛りだけの話じゃないわ。痛い目見て強くなるのだって理屈は同じ。そういう利害がいちいち成立しないのよ。私たちの場合ね。だって、一卵性ソーセージは呪術では同一人物として見なされるから。
Oh, it's like their reciprocal code. Like they're the same code in the jujutsu.
わかる？あんたは私で、私はあんたなの。あんたが血へど吐いて努力して、強くなりたいって願ったって意味ないのよ。私は強くなんてなりたくないから。あんたが術式持ってなくたって、私が持ってちゃ意味ないのよ。私がいる限りマキ、あんたは一生半端もない。
わかったから。
So
戻れよ。
これだけは置いてくわ。他は捨てなさい。
It's like the power's been split in two.
重力も何もかも私が持って行ってあげるから。一つだけ約束して。
What is that?
Flower?
壊して。
全部だからね。
Oh.
お姉ちゃん。
I'm with it. The more we've seen of the Zenin clan, burn it all down.
マイ起きて。マイ起きて。
Oh, she went with to protect her sister too.
起きて。
Ended up being the other way around.
マイ
That was
brutal.
Brave Mai. Poor brave Mai.
Oh,
no. Are you
shit.
kidding? Oh. I guess from Mai's perspective there, she's like, oh, well, I don't have enough energy to actually fight off anything.
Yeah.
So either we both die or I save Maki.
呪霊の消滅反応。なんだ
I want you to be exercised.
体
You're
が
a
覚えてい
demon.
る。忘れるよう努めたあの恐怖。術式解放、装備の球。いいだろう。
Whoa, that was like Koji for a second.
骨の髄まで焼き尽くしてくれる。来い。できた。
Whoa!
Oh, that was.
Oh, I mean, the only thing is that was too fast. The only thing is that he didn't ever have any moment where he realized the piece of shit that he is. I guess like this follows what I always argue, where it doesn't like just snuff them out of existence as quickly and easily as possible. But what a despicable, horrible, disgusting piece of shit.
I'm so glad.
I'm so glad.
Slice his head off.
Good, Maki.
The music in conjunction.
Oh.
マイ始めるよ。
Damn. This episode went freaking hard.
Fast too. No brakes. All gas. I can't believe Mai died, guys.
なんや、やかもし。
ジンイチさん、マキが乱心しました。扇さんを殺害。
Wow, for what reason could she have possibly done
Who
this?
killed Mai? Are we
How
not
can
gonna
you
mention
say
that?
somebody's lost their mind when they killed the person who killed their sister,
And
tried to kill them? That's wild.
扇さんだって猫みや便所で襲われりゃ不覚を取ることもあらね。
Nah,
俺
he
がつく前に知っとらえろ。
got beat.
もたもたして後で陣一に問やされるのは
You
隊
see they
長の
all
俺なんだ
disappeared,
からよ。
snapped to it. That was crazy.
殺すなよ。締めは俺がやる。
ククル隊。術式を持たない全員家男児は入隊を義務付けられており、兵の下部組織として日夜武芸を叩き込まれる。
どうすんの？
どうしたかったんだろうな。
正体不明の呪具を二振り。目視で確認。
マキも高専入学前まで措置を置いていた。
なんで一緒に落ちぶれてくれなかったの？
そうだな。
囲め囲め。
きっとそれが私たちの正解だったんだろうな。ごめんな、マイ。
覚
There's only one option.
I hope she does. Kill them all.
There were a pair of twins that had the same pathological belief that in real life, that one of them had to die. It was really sad. And then it was really weird because one of them just ended up like getting sick and passing away in a very strange illness. It was so odd.
Because they
and it's
believed it
sad
so
because
much.
like that doesn't make any sense in real life, but it's sad because like Maki wanted to get stronger and she literally couldn't because of the laws of the world. So Mai was right in her reading of the situation if that was the goal that they were shooting for. So like weirdly, Mai was right that if they wanted to remain at the bottom, they could stay. But if to fulfill this goal,
Maki's
Maki could not do it because
Mai's
existence and the weird code. That's so sad.
全部だからね。
Dang, Maki's jacked. It's crazy because, like, since we met Megumi first, I always thought we were going to like the Zenin clan, and I am disgusted by them. She feels like female Toji. She's so jacked now. Damn! Dang, Maki.
She's freaking amazing.
Whoa. This feels like a video game. You know when they have those levels where you, like, have to clear it in the tower and go up? Like in that Lord of the Rings game? Dang.
She knows all these people. They know her. They don't give an F.
Whoa.
A bloodbath. Is there going to be anyone in the Zenin clan left at this point?
I mean, honestly, except for Maki and Megumi,
I don't really care.
I don't.
They all seem like assholes.
Whoa. It almost feels like Kill Bill.
Yeah.
Dang. We're rocking out now? Oh, it's got a jet booster on it. That's crazy. Dang, Maki.
How many are there? Yeah, at this point, aren't you running?
Bro, this is like lambs to slaughter. This isn't even a fight.
Wouldn't you run?
Duh. Man, the black and white with just the red is crazy.
She's ice skating on the blood.
Oh.
They make her like grow. Her muscles are growing like every scene. It feels like.
She's bulking.
Yeah.
Ugh. Jeez. It's almost like video game logic. Like they just keep spawning mobs.
Run! If you're here, why aren't you running?
I mean, all of this is happening in such a condensed timeline, too, right? Damn. Headshot dead. I don't think running would have helped.
Holy
that was insane.
Shit. This episode is insane.
This might be the craziest episode ever. Whoa. What the hell? What the hell is this? It's literally raining the blood of all of them.
Is there even a Zenin clan left?
How many people were in the Zenin clan in the first place?
Oh.
長次郎さん術式兵のも出ましか
兵高専資格条件で準1級以上の実力を認められた者たちで構成される全員家最強の術師集団
So semi-grade 1 is we're fighting 4
at once.
Ja.
I can't believe they don't want her.
It's crazy. That face with this, they're still like, this girl sucks. She's useless.
Yes.
That's wild. Whoa. Whoa, he died.
He's dead.
Oh, damn. Okay.
Yeah, that was satisfying.
Guys, I'm
Good.
trying to watch this with like the normal rules that we've established on how like fights and deaths and shit work.
Nope. There are no rules anymore.
We've cursed more in this reaction than I feel like we have in the last year, Steffi. What the hell? So we're getting introduced to characters that die within like 2 minutes of their introduction.
Good.
It's just
This
crazy.
is so satisfying.
Whoa. That was crazy. And she stabbed him in the back of the head. No. What the hell is that? What is this?
What are we?
What?
What?
Supernova. Ja. Okay, it's his ability.
Whoa.
Is that Maki's just power? Okay. It must be like gravitational. Is Maki just like, I'm literally too jacked. I'm literally too jacked for you to hold me.
今の全員家があるのは当時さんの気まぐれだ。気づいてるだろう。マキは今あの人と同じになったんだ。今ここでやるんだ。
Damn.
Can't even hold her.
What the freaking hell? These are crazy techniques.
The animation is...
He just nuked his own base. Guys.
But where'd all the weapons go, you know?
What's crazy is if they just had been less cunty, none of this ever had to happen.
None of you guys had
None
to
of this
die.
had to happen. This...
やりましたね。じいちさん。
They just nuked their own headquarters.
What is in his head?
That's his ponytail. Whoa! That was crazy. Look at this shot.
Oh, carrying his hat even.
The directing is wild. And you know what? This almost feels like what it would feel like to be a normal sorcerer in any of these fights. Where like the way that it's directed, it almost feels like we're one of the like slaughtered high that we're just like seeing.
Linked to what happened. Oh, everyone's dead.
And it's not like giving us the narration and the time dilation. It's like just happening. This is one of the coolest directed sequences I feel like we've seen in the whole show. Guys, are you realizing the Zenin clan literally could have just not been jerks? Like, could you, if they had just not been despicable, horrible, or just been like less? All of this could have been avoided. This completely, if they would have just been like, wow, Maki, you're actually kind of a badass. Or if they're just like, yo, we're not even gonna repress you, just leave. None of this would have happened. Whole clan done because you guys were assholes. Wow.
Oh, so satisfying.
ひどいな。
Cruel how?
人の心とかないんか
You don't.
ああ、あいつが持ってっちまったからな。
Kill my sister, I'll kill
俺
all
は
of
天
you.
才なんやて。みんな言っとる。父ちゃんの次の当主は俺やて。全員家には落ちこぼれがいるんやて。男のくせに重力が1ミリもないんやて。どんなしょぼくれた人なんやろ。どんな惨めな顔しとんのやろ。
Toji sighting. Whoa! Oh, we're going. Damn. Okay. Damn. Whoa. Can Maki keep up with his frames? No. Even she... Whoa. Wait, Naoya likes Toji? Naoya is a Toji stan?
知らんこと。誰も当時君を理解してへんからな。
うわ
たぶんサトル君を除いて。お前やない。あっち側に立つんは俺や。
Damn. Shaw. This is crazy. Look at the topography. This is a wasteland now.
軌道を無視した動きは作れない。同じく速度も術式発動時の加速度には上限がある。逆に絶えず術式を重ねれば重ねるほど出せる速度は
Oh, so he's getting faster.
Man, speed users are so sick to watch. Duh. But it doesn't matter if Maki's just like, I'm too strong. None of your attacks can hurt me. Like, if my HP's not going down, who cares how many attacks you do?
No, but that's the thing. His force, the faster he gets, he's
Yeah. It'll be stronger.
Velocity.
Whoa. What is that?
What just happened?
Sonic Boom? Dude, another oil painting, by the way. They just dropped another, like, beautiful for one frame. Somebody, that's like a masterpiece dropped for one frame and gone.
Probably gonna get destroyed. In a nuke.
Dang.
真っ向勝負っちゅうわけかい。
抱いてやるよ。
I'll give you a
最高速度でぶち抜いたる。
Force
放
equals
射
mass
術を
times
発動中
acceleration
の手のひら
technically.
に触れたものも24分の1秒で動きを作らねばならず、失敗すれば1秒フリーズする。
あばら砕けてでも俺の攻撃を受けて動きを止めるつもりやったんやろ。そんな見え見えの誘いに乗るかい。やっぱお前は偽物や。
These feel like forces of nature fighting each other. Whoa!
24回だろ。直人のジジイもお前も早いだけじゃねえ。違和感があった。1秒に24回動きを刻んでた。この体になってようやく。
Force times mass equals
Kana! Reset!
Damn!
Oh, so all that speed
into his own face.
Oh, his neck's done. There's no way.
Oh,
wow.
Shattered face.
Shattered brain.
Oh, that was
yeah,
so
he's
satisfying.
Done. So, ew.
Is he still alive?
No way he's still alive.
Face?
No way.
Smash
Damn.
brains. Not sorry.
So all that speed, it doesn't matter if you hit. Now we're just going to talk to mom. Man, Maki hasn't even sweated. I can't believe she's just wiped everyone. I can't remember how strong we saw that Naoya was against Choso.
Yeah.
It's crazy. All that speed just backfires as soon as it hits an object that it can't move.
Yeah. Because now all the force is exerted in you.
So she just timed him. 24 frames. The injuries have also been absolutely batshit. Like absolutely insanity. The way his face looked like it was turned to pudding.
They're like, let's show you the bone fractures at a skeletal level, X-ray style.
Evisceration. This is the craziest episode.
Kasa.
It's weird seeing some of the just normal things.
How's the house still here?
母さん、お願い、聞いて。あの時なんで戻れって言ったの？
何の話？
Oh, good. She was a horrible mother.
Doesn't even deserve that. Naoya's alive? What? I feel like she was nice. I don't even know why.
I don't know why.
What the hell? What the hell?
Oh!
重力が命令
飛ぶかさか。産んでよかった。
So at the very end, she realized that she was wrong. That doesn't make me feel better, no. What a dang though. So Naoya got killed, not even just by a random woman. It feels like author was like, this is his comeuppance to just be killed by not even a combatant, just a random quote unquote normal woman.
Maki's what? Oh, she's Mai's body.
Oh.
I feel like so much of Kiki's delivery service.
Yeah. Any other show, I feel like this entire exchange would have been a season. Like this fight would have been like its own contained arc.
Mai was already dead.
The 6 members of the High, the 9 members of the Akashi, and the 21 members of the Kakura unit who were absent from the Zenin clan's home that day all met untimely deaths. So she hunted them down. She literally hunted down the rest of the Zenin clan.
That's another 36 people.
You know what, though? And nothing of value was lost.
So is there anybody from the Zenin clan left?
Megumi.
Besides him?
Does it even count as a clan if it's just the 2 of them?
Where did they put all the weapons and money?
Oh, surely there's not that many safe houses, though. They must be able to find it. At present, no residuals have been detected, and autopsies revealed faint traces of cursed energy in the corpse's wounds that are believed to have come from cursed tools used as murder weapons. Several days later, both the Gojo and Kamo clan motioned for headquarters to remove the Zenin clan from the big 3 families. Headquarters has tabled this motion. Okay.
Yeah, saying well, not right now. Of course that they did. They're like, haha, there's no Zenins left, so they don't have to be important, right?
That's wild. I mean, she fulfilled Mai's requests for sure. Damn.
She fulfilled.
Oh, this is the opening frame.
Yeah.
This was such a cool directed episode. This was legitimately like nothing I've seen. Like this could have been its own standalone short story. In another show, this would have been a season. Yeah. Every of these individual fights would have been their own episode.
Yeah. There's something equally horrific and amazing at combining it and making it happen so fast. When that, like, the faster a show goes, when it's something this major to the plot, it's kind of mind-boggling.
Yeah.
And also so satisfying.
It felt like a very good narrative decision, though.
Yeah.
Like, this felt completely
Could
right.
have dragged it out, but they didn't.
No, I'm glad they didn't, because it's been, the rest of the life and the treatment of Maki and Mai was so dragged out, it felt very good that they got catharsis. It felt, that's what it was. It felt like a very cathartic release that was fast.
Where are the rest of the females in the Zenin clan? Their wives, the kids.
I don't know.
The daughters.
Like, did Maki kill the combatants? So she basically just killed the combatants?
There's got to be Zenin clan left that are not fighters.
Well, they might have killed a lot of them when we saw, remember the fist that rained down and they destroyed wide swaths of the territory? I mean, there's no way that there weren't people that were caught up in that, right? Like, they might have killed a lot of their own right there. Man, this was absolutely insane.
Just introduce some badass characters and say, nope.
Nope. I can't believe Naoya's dead. He got introduced as if he was going to be like a long-term villain.
I'm glad.
That's crazy. I wonder how strong Maki is now compared, like, on the power scaling. Where is she? Is she with, like, Gojo? Is she, like, with Yuta? Where is she now? Because Choso and Naoya beat up Choso. And Choso's been a badass.
I know.
Damn.
Holy crap, what an episode.
It's weird to actually... I know this sounds very strange, but to see a character's arc actually happen.
Maki being like, I'm going to go take on the Zenin clan. Oh, no. She meant
just
it.
Did it. It's crazy to see a character call their shot and then take it in such a...
If Mai hadn't died, she wouldn't have been able to.
That's so sad. It makes me so sad that in the end, like, part of what the Zenin clan was saying about them feels like it was proven right.
That doesn't mean that they weren't powerful. They were both so powerful individually.
That's true.
Even as, like, twins, that there was no reason for them to have that derision.
Well, the fact that it was wrong for them to have the derision in the first place, because people aren't just people's value isn't just determined by their power. Like, they can have, a person's value isn't determined by, like, their IQ or what they can do. Their utility might be, but utility isn't value. Everyone has value as a human being.
It's not how the Zenin clan saw it.
I know, and that's why the Zenin clan deserved it, and the Zenin clan deserved everything that just happened, because they were horrid. And I don't know what the hell was happening in that scene where it showed Naoya bullying Maki. I don't know if that was, like, sexual abuse. I don't know if that was...
It could have
just
been
physical abuse.
Either way.
But either way, like, I get the impression that they allowed that to happen, because Naoya was the chosen one, valued, and Maki wasn't valued by the clan. I think you're right
in your interpretation. I'd say at the time I was like, I don't know what's happening. I don't even know if that's him or not.
I think it was him.
I think you're right.
He's literally the only blonde guy in the entirety of Zenin clan that we've seen.
I think that was the memories.
And like I said, I don't know what the nature of that abuse was, but it was abuse, and I feel like the Zenin clan didn't care. Because they're basically like, oh, well, if you're one of the valuable ones, why would it matter what you do to one of the not valuable ones?
Right, power makes right.
And so I'm glad that she burnt it down.
Ugh.
Maya and Maki didn't deserve that at all.
No.
At all.
Holy crap.
I'm glad Megumi wasn't raised in this shit.
I know.
I'm so glad.
One of the most satisfying scenes I've ever seen.
It's crazy now.
In any show ever.
I feel like seeing more of the Zenin clan makes me understand so much more about why Toji was the way he was.
Yes. Yeah, that's a really
It makes retroactively Toji a much more like satisfying, understandable character.
And not quite so crazy.
I've never seen a different character make me understand a former character so significantly more. Like, it feels like Maki and Toji are almost like not that strong, not to say like they are one character, but it almost feels like their story arcs are so interwoven that you can't separate them. Yeah. Like, it feels like Toji passed the torch that Maki took to the finish line.
Yes.
Which I never connected them.
They were so different in their personalities.
What an episode. What an amount.
What are we on? Episode 3?
4. That moment too, where she walked back with the head,
That
that
felt-
we couldn't clearly see it, and then in just passing, whoop.
We
That was
haven't even
wild.
started the games yet. Like, what the hell?
Damn.
This season was like, hold on, let's go hard. Like
Everything.
Let's go really hard.
Last episode was us explaining rules, by the way.
Which was still went
I really
hard.
enjoyed it. The directing is so good.
All right.
Damn. There was so much. I can't believe that was one episode.
They're like, hold on, hold my glass. You thought last episode was just explanatory?
It was, and I really enjoyed it.
We're gonna...
This was nuts. Look at Widow Panda.
My little panda.
Widow Panda.
What a stark contrast to last episode.
Well, don't say that yet. Who knows what the hell is in store for us this one. One thing, guys, I've been thinking about last episode for so long. It was so good. I think it was one of my favorite episodes of any anime ever. I loved how it was directed. It was so cool. And one thing I thought about that made me really sad was that over the course of the you're like, great, it's a sad thing. Maki, as we were first introduced to her, she has lost all of her visual cues that separated her from Mai when we first saw her in the show. Because it was initially her long hair and her glasses.
Yeah.
And she now, compared to her character design at the very beginning of the show, she looks more like a combination of Mai and Toji.
It's like she combined, yeah.
Yeah, and you guys said it was so cool. So like she and Mai had like slightly intermingled, and then once
you guys explained
it.
exactly how the
and
cursed
then once
energy
Mai
worked.
died, there was no trickle of cursed energy for Maki, so she went like true zero, like Toji.
Yeah.
Which was crazy.
And that's why she was able to power up so hard. Also, I think you guys made some really good points about Mai and Maki's mom. And that she was probably warning her not to go in after the dad because she knew the dad was probably going to kill. And she's been herself abused. And
like she's battered. She's doing her best.
And that's why
like,
at the very end.
Yeah. She
was
still went to
helping.
protect.
Yeah, because she loved her kids the whole time, and she's been there like.
But she was weak.
Yeah, she's weak.
Like,
she has nothing. No power.
What are you supposed to do? I mean,
Nothing, yeah.
even if she was in that whole clan and they didn't have superpowers,
Yeah.
she would still be unable to like affect
An abuse victim
massive amounts
herself.
of yeah.
Yeah.
That's really good.
I think you guys
points.
made a really
that
good
makes me
point.
understand her character a lot
A
more.
lot
but she
better.
was very brave in the end.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes it very
やば
tragic.
あれは何だ人工的な樹害は他の双術より自立して行動することが可能だ。だが動力である磁力は術師から与えられたものを消費する。あれの磁力はあれのもので自己補完もできている。上は今貴様を特級に認定し無期限拘束を正式に下そうとしている。
What?
貴様がもしあれを意図的に作ったのであれば、容易に軍隊を
Oh, I mean I understand the concern there actually.
答えろ、やが。貴様は本当にあれの作り方を知らんのだな。
Why does it have a perambulator?
正道、みんな心配してるよ。元気がないって。
そうか。
だから僕言ってやったんだ。元気がなければ元気づければいいって。
そうか。
天才出る？
そうだな。
That's so many cute little sidekicks.
すまないがしばらく帰れない。皆にもそう伝えてくれ。
また出張？
ああ、長い出張だ。大丈夫。この森は天元様が守ってくれている。お前の母さんもまた会いに来てくれる。
Your mother?
俺がいなくても大丈夫。
But that would imply that he's not creating them by himself.
Yeah.
正道がいないと寂しいぜ。
いいのか、草壁。俺が助けたって言うんじゃねえぞ。お前が捕まってんのは矢賀さんを誘い出すためだ。あの人には恩があんだよ。
Oh.
ほら、行け。
So he's freeing him just for Yaga's sake.
本当にいいんだな。こいつはお前の甥いではない。甥いの情報を持った何かだ。
いつまでも死人にこだわってじゃ未来を生きていけませんちゅう話ですよね。でも、妹はもう、タケルが支えてくれなきゃ生きていけんのです。
正道、あの人僕のお母さんじゃない？
ああ、よくわかったな。
そうじゃないかと思ったぜ。
Okay. Oh. So that's why he cannot create an army. He somehow he said it's not your nephew. It's created with his information. So that he's making these with dead people.
Oh.
But not exactly.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh,
she
no.
sees-
Oh. She
She
sees the
sees
similarities.
Oh, my heart.
So that's why Panda's gonna feel like a baby.
完全自立型の樹骸の存在は公にできない。一緒には暮らせない。すまん。何謝ってんですか。ありがとうござい
This
ま
is
す。
the man he owed a favor to?
ありがとう。
樹骸も釣らずどこへ行くのですか、矢賀学長殿。
息子に会いに。
死罪となったあなたが唯一助かる方法を教えましょう。完全自立型人工樹骸、その製造方法を明かせ。
Panda is his son.
サトルがいなくなった途端に強気だな。
That's why Panda was in a
cradle.
A cradle like a baby. Whoa. Principal. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh.
Oh
学長
no.
殿、あとはわしに任せて下がってよい。よい。
肉体の情報から魂の情報を複製するんです。その情報を樹骸の核に入力する。それだけでは
It's
ダ
like
メ
a
なんで
copy
す。
of the soul.
相性のいい3つの魂を宿した核を1つの銃
Whoa.
です。
That's not enough though. You have to place cores housing 3 highly compatible souls. So he gets information from 3 dead people
3 people combines
into
one.
one.
Not
So
just
that's
one.
so Takaru it's Takaru plus 2 other people.
このいい3つ
And
の
Panda
魂
is
を宿した核
presumably
を
his son
1つの
Plus
樹
what, 2
骸
other
に
people?
お互いの魂を常に観測させるんで
That's
す
why
よ
I。keep showing 3.
そうすることで初めて魂が安定して
Oh.
自我が芽生える。生後3ヶ月を過ぎたあたりで重力の自己保管を始めます。
なぜ今さら話
Yeah,
す
why? Why? When he was fighting so long not
な
to.
ぜもっと早くなぜ生き延びなんだ。
呪いですよ。
Oh, is it his repentance? Or
私からあなたへの呪いです。
Oh no! Oh, just okay. Wait, is it a curse because then no one can ever die? Like, is knowing this too much of a temptation so you can never let somebody pass away?
That's right.
But you're not keeping them, and they're not. Like, if it was just one soul, it's almost like you're making a copy, but it's not. It's 3 compatible souls, so you'll always see echoes of the person that you've lost, but it's
Never the same.
you can't
person.
even, it's like not enough you can even lie to yourself and say it's still them, because we've seen that before where it's like, oh, this isn't really your lost one, you're not letting go, you've made a copy, right?
Yeah.
But it's not that. It's like, no, this is that.
Even-
This
it's
is
only a
1/3
third.
of. Yeah. Oh. Oh.
なぜ戦わん。わしが憎くないのか。
パンダはそんなもんにとらわれん。あんた正道と仲悪くなかったもんな。俺にとっちゃあんたは落ちてるナイフみたいなもんさ。だが、これだけは覚えておけ。パンダだって泣くんだ。
Remember they kept saying Panda's not a panda.
Oh, my heart.
Remember we said, yay, we're starting at a good spot.
My heart.
Oh.
はかり金次は今、栃木県の立体駐車場跡地で掛け試合の胴元をして金を稼いでいる。
掛け試合？
術師同士の殴り合いだ。
それって客は
基本的には非術師だな。
Yo, you couldn't pay me enough to go watch a fight like that. What the hell kind of building is this construction in that they can have fist fights between sorcerers?
It's just a fist fight. You can't use your curse energy, right?
呪術規定8条の秘密に抵触してるじゃないですか。
掛け試合の参加者の中には呪詛師もいるだろう。用心していきなさい。
なんで着替えんの？
はかりさんは上と揉めて定額食らったんだ。呪術規定も現在進行形で破ってる。放戦関係者ってバレたら逃げられるかもしれない。警察と泥棒みたいなもんだからな。
Undercover op.
俺たちって今高専側？
無礼だが、少なくともはかりさんから見たら黒だろ。
そもそも協力してくれるような人なの？
I get the feeling no.
先輩たちはみんなろくでなしって言ってる。でもあの乙骨先輩が自分より強いって言ってるんだ。戦力として絶対欲しい。
I feel like Yuta would say that I'm stronger than him just to be nice. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't trust Yuta because he's so humble.
ここはたまり場には向かねえよ。
1、2の3で回れ右だ。それ以外の選択肢は俺に殴られる。
金がいる。ここでやってる掛け試合に出場させてくれ。
Why?
ルールその1。クラブについて口にしてはならな
They
い。
did the line. Steffi doesn't appreciate it because she doesn't give a crap about, like, the boy movie universe. That's like the famous line from Fight Club. Like, one of the most famous lines from any movie ever. Fight Club is exactly like, if you were going to engineer a movie that I would love and Stephanie would not give a single crap about.
You can't say I don't like it. I've never seen it.
If you could engineer a movie that Stephanie would not give a single crap about, it's Fight Club. That I would be like, this is such an interesting movie.
We're referencing Kill Bill, we're referencing Fight Club. They're going off.
誰に聞いた？お前を殴るのはその後だ。
名前は知らない。殺したから。一月くらい前だ。異性だけのクズがいたろ。
一月前、近藤が消えた。
その穴を埋めてやる。なんなら胴元の前であんたを転がしてみせようか。
そっか。いきなり合わせてくれって言ったら警戒されるか。
はい。
はかりって名前も知ってちゃダメか。黙ってよっと。
いいんですか？そこまでだ。ボスからお許しが出た。今日のシード枠にそいつを当てる。ただし、出るのはそっちだ。
ん？好都合。試合は虎杖の方が適任だ。ダメだ。俺が出る。
ボスがてめえは食えねえとよ。嫌ならこの話はなしだ。
わかった。それでいい。
伏黒危ねえな。はったりが過ぎるって。
そうでもないだろう。呪詛師も参加してるな。それなりに入れ替わりもあるはずだからな。それより。
ああ、いるな。防犯カメラで俺たちを見てたってことは、高確率ではかり先輩はあそこにいる。
虎杖は内側から探りを入れてくれ。俺もその間にあの駐車場に潜入する。かも。
かも？
俺は多分泳がされてる。潜入がバレた時点で信用をなくし、あかりさんと接触する機会もなくなる。
じゃ、そん時はもう力ずくだな。
Something tells me this is, for Itadori, this is very much an, I have a hammer, which is like resorting to force. And so I feel, what are the chances Itadori doesn't resort to force?
By the end, definitely resorting to force.
Especially when he's separated from Megumi.
あかりさんに協力をお願いしに来ている立場だ。今後の関係に響く事態は極力避けたい。正直、今晩俺は動くべきじゃないと思う。でも積み木の回遊への先制期限まで、時間は無駄にしたくない。
今、10日の17時。期限まで9日か。ここまで来るの、思ったより時間かけちゃったからな。
だから俺も今晩潜入してはかりさんを探るが、やばそうならすぐ引く。だからかもだ。
了解。
ルールは2つ。逃げるな。術式は使う。
Okay, so you're right. No curse techniques.
俺は別に使ってもらっていいけど、術式。
客はほとんど非術師。見えない側だ。見えない勝負をされても盛り上がらん。
逃げるなの方は？
Which is perfect for Ichidori.
Yeah. He's like
客の
cool.
見える範囲で戦えってことだ。
どこまでも客だな。
当然
It's
だ。
almost like WWE.
ボスってどんな人？
気になるか？
まあね。
会えばわかるさ。
会えんの？
試合には2種類ある。 今日のトーナメントのようなガチンコと八百
So they literally do fixed
脚本は
matches.
もちろんボスが書く。うまくアピールできたら声がかかるかもな。
要は派手に暴れりゃいいわけだ。
So I know a little bit about this because in Japan, their MMA circuit is way more closely related to their pro wrestling circuit. Whereas in US, like we have the UFC and we have WWE. And if you go back like 100 years, our real fighting turned into our staged fighting. So it was way more related.
Interesting.
But in Japan, it was still like that even in the 90s. So you'd have like real fighters would also do, I can't remember the name for it, if it was shoot matches. There was like a specific designation that it was like, oh, this one is going to be a staged match. But they would move back and forth.
話が簡単になってきた。
Even like Kurt Angle was a Olympic wrestler before he went and did scripted wrestling. Damn, this is good vibes though.
I mean, you have to be an athlete to do WWE, regardless.
俺も初めて見たときはぶったまげたよ。
あ、まさに客寄せってわけだ。
Oh, Panda? Panda here?
That's not who I thought we were fighting.
We can't use curse techniques, but Panda can turn up, gang?
Yeah, like
That's
what
not
the
gonna
hell?
raise suspicions?
How's that not? Yeah, and also, why can't Panda be on our side helping us, like getting close to Hikari?
実況はおなじみジョン・ボビーがお送りします。
John
早
Bobby.
速ご機嫌な対戦カードを紹介するぜ。突如現れた四角、三角の次も四角。デンジャラス火の玉ボーイ。
He looks happy to see Panda though.
いたどり。
We're like, yay, good fight.
座ればパンダ、歩く姿はマジパンダ。
This feels like how a Street Fighter game or something. Even the stage.
熱が引いていくのがわかるぜ。
どうして金ちゃん
ってのはよ、
Her eyes look
試されて
Oshinoko.
なんぼだろ。
I know.
初めから勝ちが見えてる賭けはつまらん。野良術師でパンダに勝てる骨太なんてそういねえからな。
そうでもないみたい。
ああ
パンダ先輩はハカリ先輩に会えた。
いや。
Oh, they're talking nice. yeah.
田中だから警戒はされてないが、避けられてる。
Good, I'm glad, I'm
They're
glad.
faking it.
あとはもう一人の3年の術式が問題でな。
Itadori would be made for pro wrestling, man. He's so athletic.
高先生ってことは隠してるんだろ。
Can you imagine doing these movements while having a conversation? That's
No.
wild. The lungs on these two.
Sheesh.
Whoa.
初めて俺の実況人生ベストバウトだぜ。まだ実況始めて半月だけどね。
For 2 weeks. The commentator's pretty funny.
Itadori's fighting style is so satisfying.
Tap. Tap. They're like, by the way.
勝者イタドリ。
うわ、なんてパンチだ。動け。これは動物愛護団体が黙ってないぞーい。
That's sweet.
下手。
終わったらイタドリを屋上にあげろ。どうせ勝ち残る。しかもあいつ上階の客を見せるために意識して立体で動いてた。
Oh, like jumping up so they can see him?
かけそうだ。いつも言った。
Okay.
That's crazy.
熱は熱いうちにだ。
それバカっぽいからやめな。
はい。でもどうします？もう一人のガキの方は。それは引き続
Oh, they
き
know
警
he's
戒
there.
しろ。
Uh-oh.
後で警備にキララも出す。
Is that
いい
Kirara?
感じにざわつくぜ。こんなにざわつくのは元カノがリボ払いしまくってた時以
I think he's
来。
a little toxic.
元カノの話やめて。
Okay, so Kirara is the other third year. These are the trouble kids.
そうか。
How is he so
イタドリ
powerful
と
and
ハ
just
カリ
being a
が接
third
触で
year?
きそうなんだな。
パンダ先輩は
Probably because their
なんでまだ
abilities,
ハ
their
カリ先輩
technique.
と会えてないんですか。
居場所は分かってんだ。
I just meant like as far as like hustling money,
Yeah,
like you think he'd be focused on school?
They dropped.
屋上
He
の
ran
モニタ
away. No, he
ー
got kicked out.
でもな、近づけないんだ。
近づけない。
ドアに近づいても距離が縮まらないんだよ。感覚としてはサトルの術式と近い気がする。多分キララの術式なのか。
So Kirara's like the ultimate bouncer.
もう一人の3年って男でしたよね。
男だよ。
それって、キララさんがモニタールームにいる時だけに起こる現象ですか？
わからん。深追いして逃げられるよりはマシだと思って客寄せパンダに徹してたんだ。よかったよ、二人が来てくれて。
虎杖はうまく説得できると思いますか？
厳しい。が、時間次第とも思ってるよ。虎杖の根垢で人たらしな性格ははかりと相性いいと思う。でもあいつ嘘下手だろ。
He does.
下手っていうか、嘘を作って発想が出にくいタイプ。
That's so true.
というわけで、
He's so
俺は虎杖がモニタールームに入った時点で、アジトを速攻こっそり制圧。二人が話す時間を稼ぐべきだと思う。
それは
大丈夫。寝ててもらうだけ。
He feels like a slightly more serious version of Luffy from One Piece. Ishidori.
Oh yeah, a little bit,
A little
doesn't
bit,
he?
and just like they say exactly what they're feeling.
Yes.
カメラの位置と視覚は把握してる。
見張りの人数は？
入り口4、屋上以外の各フロア2だ。
いけますね。懸念事項はキララさんの術式ですね。
もうそれは仕方ない。ワープのように虎杖を出したり仲間を入れたりできる場合、はかりの説得は諦めない。
ゆうちゃんまだ高1なんだ。若いね。
ゆうちゃん。
金ちゃんは中学ダブってるんだよ。
なんか嬉しそうっすね。
まあね。金ちゃんも久しぶりに熱くなってるからね。私はね、熱い金ちゃんが大好きなの。
That's the door that Panda could never get
虎
through.
杖、1日1時間、あることをするだけで月収100万円にって言われて信じるか？
ん？それは、あること次第だ。
だがそのあることを知るには20万の情報商材を買わなきゃならん。
え？それは信じらんないな。
そう、お前が感じた通り、これは典型的な詐欺だ。騙す側は金持ちを装って金持ちのなり方を売り、金を手に入れる。
I feel like he just described most of self-help YouTube.
I do that the same
普通
thought.
に考えればわかることだが、騙されるアホはアホほどいる。なぜか。それは全て熱のせいさ。
熱？
騙す側も騙される側も持っている。ここで人生変えてやろうって熱さ。
What a strange way to say
熱に
hello.
浮かされて人は判断を誤る。だが熱がなければ人は恋一つできない。
This guy seems old.
I know. I was like, if I didn't know he was a third year, I would think homie's 45.
熱を愛している。よりダイレクトな熱のやりとり、何かわかるか？
ギャンブル？
やっぱりお前は分かってる。生きることはギャンブルだ。賭け事を嫌悪して俺を振った女は山ほどいるが、奴ら根本を間違えている。この社会は大きく腫れない奴と引き際を知らない奴から振り落とされていく。ギャンブルをしない人間なんていないのさ。奴らが憎んでいるのは賭け事ではなく、敗北と破滅だ。
できるだけ穏やかに暮らしたい人もいるんじゃん。
そんな奴知らないね。
It's crazy. It's just been all one shot. There's no breaking of the
No.
shot.
The directing's been really interesting this season.
Did very different choices.
俺は熱を愛している。
No close-ups.
熱はギャンブルで、ギャンブルは人生だ。そして愛とは支配だ。俺はゆくゆくファイトクラブでこの国の熱を支配したい。呪霊の存在が公表され、総監部もろくに機能していない今が事業拡大のチャンスだ。あらゆる障害を潰し、来たる呪術規定の改定に乗じてファイトクラブの存在を公に認めさせる。とにもかく優秀な駒がいる。虎杖、俺の熱に浮かされてみないか。
どうもと、相談が。
You gonna answer it?
This is the weirdest shot scene.
It feels so real. Like even the pacing of it feels like a real conversation.
ああ、じゃあ適当に酒以外で。
なんだ、弱いのか？
強い弱い以前に未成年。
気にするタイプには見えねえな。知ってるか？ 五条悟も芸妓なんだ。
へえ、五条って
He
誰
feels so much older than
かも
Gojo.
って、俺は別に。
あのな。
え
The phone drive me nuts. As intended. I wish my phone rang that many times. It gives me like 3 chances to pick up and then it's done.
五条悟を知らない術師がいるか。なんで知らないかにした。
Whoa! That was a testing question.
光線の回しもんか。
Aye. Whoa! You see the technique?
キララ
What is
君の
that
テルバン
technique?
での着信はな、異常事態の合図なんだよ。やだね、冷めちまってるからな。
Damn.
Dang, that was
That's why he
crazy.
didn't pick it up.
Because that's not the point. The signal was the call. And so it was a testing question.
Yeah.
That's why he brought up Gojo.
Yeah,
And damn it, Itadori doesn't... Of course he doesn't know. He's still not even familiar with all the intricacies of,
Who's
like,
that?
sorcerer, jujutsu
Is that
sorcerer
it?
culture.
That was the whole
That was
freaking
a
episode?
episode
Are you
that took
kidding
a
me?
second. That was so good.
That flew by. How's that a whole episode?
The season, man, Hikari is 60. What's that, 13 going on 30?
Yeah, something
13
like that.
going on
Well,
30.
18 going on 50.
Yeah,
Holy
man.
crap.
He even talks like an old burnt out guy
He
who's on his
does.
midlife
Who
crisis.
smoked a lot of cigarettes. That was wild.
He's on his 5th divorce. Like, my exes,
Well,
they don't like my gambling.
We all knew that Itadori, the only way he was going to get through was by being completely honest.
Which he, like,
He was.
almost
kinda.
did, but then he was like, oh yeah, who's Gojo?
But he can
And,
also,
"Ah,
now
you're lying.
that he's seen him, he could just be like, I'm not on JJ, on their side. They want to kill me,
Yeah.
actually.
I feel like at
And
the
if you
same
just
time,
say that,
he was always going to have to win him over with his fists.
Yeah.
Let's be honest here.
yes, it was never going to come to anything else.
Like, Itadori wasn't going to deliver, like, a 40-minute monologue about how everybody's living in probabilistic decision-making and, like, so we're all actually gamblers. And that's what he did. Itadori was never going to be like, here's my monologue back. He was always going to be like, I'll say either one thing that's very simple and cuts through all of it, or we'll just fight and you'll be like, I like you, you're so cool. You know what I'm saying? Like, he was always going to have to convince him with his conviction or his fists or his, like, sincerity. So we were always going to get here.
The beginning of this episode was so sad.
Yeah, it was so sad.
That was heartbreaking. So did you think that anybody could do what he did with the souls, and that's why he kept it a secret?
Yes. I think so. I think that's why, like, I'm telling you this on my deathbed because it is a curse.
Yeah.
Because you can, I that's what I think. I don't know.
I got the assumption that anybody could do it, not just him.
Yeah. And I thought that's why he didn't tell anybody. And I got the sense that it was not a good thing. Like, that it doesn't lead to happy outcomes. Like, because he said, Panda is my son, by the way, which we just glossed over. But that means that either Panda is 3 of his kids, which is horrific, or 1 of his kids and 2 other people, which is still horrific, or some combination thereof.
That's so sad.
It's so
I'm glad
sad.
Panda wasn't, like, fighting us for real, though. Because I was like, what the hell? This
I
doesn't
love
make
Panda.
sense.
Panda's been on screen, like, the least for how much I love him. I freaking love Panda. We'll riot for Panda, guys.
I can't believe how fast this episode went.
It's such a Street Fighter scene, too, where it's like a freaking random panda is fighting a human
And we're just
in this
supposed to be like,
derelict. It was so
yes,
cool.
it's just a circus stunt. Bullshit.
It was straight out of Street Fighter. It was so cool.
Who would believe that? All right.
I was thinking about why the scene with Hikari and Itadori at the end of last episode I thought was so good.
Yeah.
And I think I figured it out. It felt like you were watching a CCTV footage of an incident. Because it was so stagnant.
Right. Yeah, it did feel that way.
Didn't it feel that way?
Yeah.
Like, it made it feel very visceral and very raw. Obviously, like, you couldn't do every scene like that, but the fact that we switched to that after so many other crazy scenes, I thought that was really a cool effect.
They're taking a lot of, like, artistic liberties, and I'm here for it. I think it's interesting.
今日何時間やってんだよ。朝から何も食ってねえし腹減った。
Poor guy's cold, hungry, probably about to get beat up or eaten.
Oh, bad day for you, dude. Sorry.
He looks terrifying in the shadows. Oh.
でもでかい方がいいって言いましたよね。その戦わせるなら重い方がいいって。
Panda's
じゃあ
pretty
探
big.
してまたかけます。はい。
Whoa.
いねえし、どこ行った？めんどくせえな。勉強か
Ay, ay, ay.
Taking it out the old-fashioned way.
魚味噌食うかな。
キャピ。
いや、あいつトーナメント出てたろ。
キャピ。
ほら魚味噌だぞ。
食わねえだろ。
食
わ。魚味噌はもらってくぜ。
I'll take the fish sausage.
非常階段はカメラなし。
That would be the
like an
most bizarre
oversight.
thing. To like work here and not understand, like, yeah, that's the panda thing that fights for us, right? That would be the most bizarre. You're like, aren't they endangered?
He's like, I'm just a zoo animal.
本当に大丈夫ですか？これが原因で後で揉めたり。
How does Panda like live his daily life?
I don't know.
I want a day in the life of Panda vlog.
ヒララ、はかりと一緒じゃなかったのか。
パンダちゃんトゲ頭の子。パンダちゃんの手引きで侵入したってことは光線の人間ってことはユウちゃんも光線の人間。
Man, they've been in the dark,
キ
huh?
ンちゃんが危ない。
Oh, that's what we saw.
Yeah.
That's what we saw. So that was what spooked Kirara.
玉剣。
We don't even know the
We don't
extent
have
of
to
what
fight.
Kirara. Whoa. Yeah. Oh man. Damn. We don't know the extent of Kirara's abilities. We just know that it's something to do with like keeping people
パンダ
away.
先輩の話から察すると近づけなかったのか。
Something to do with space.
I can't remind you. What the
パン
hell
ダちゃ
is
んにはマー
that?
キング済みだもんね。
It's like a super sneaky power.
モニタールームに、はかりのところに戻るつもりか。
I think it's a little late, guys.
俺たちは敵じゃ
There
ない。
we go.
はかりに頼み事があるだけだ。
信じらんない。
I don't believe
見
you.
損なったよ、パンダちゃん。
This feels so like you're playing with your friends at
俺も
church
お
or
前に近
something.
づけないやつだな。
ち
近づけ
Damn.
ないのはキララさんも同じか。
Look at how that's what it looks like to an outsider. What the
キラ
heck?
ラさんに近づけないだけじゃない。玉剣と
But
離
like
れられない。
infinite distance between them or something.
Yeah, remember when Gojo was fighting Jogo and he was
Yeah.
like, you just can't touch me because of the infinite gap between me and you?
Yeah.
This feels like that power specifically.
Yes.
But maybe more. Oi.
やだね。冷めちまってるからな。
We could just talk.
We're
Let's
here.
just
We just
talk
found a
it out.
favor. I don't believe you.
Well,
Oh,
I wouldn't
God.
either if somebody tried lying to me.
Infiltrating your whole clandestine fight club.
膠着状態。ちょうどいい。キララさん。
In fairness, I feel like this season has been absolute justification for why anyone who's suspicious of Jujutsu High is suspicious of them. When you say like Principal,
Yeah.
the way that they did his ass.
Yeah.
When we see how they're treating everyone now that Gojo's not around.
東京が現状どうなっているか知ってますよね。
Her eyes are cool.
各地で発生している結界も無関係じゃない。二蔵の呪術テロがあったんです。はかりさんの協力が必要なんです。
そっちが先に私たちをハブったんじゃ。自業自得でしょ。
だから光線派じゃないって。上と何があったんですか？
保守派と揉めたんだ。そんで保守派の保守ってのは何も規定に対してのスタンスの話だけじゃない。呪術とはこうあるべきみたいな思想があんだよ。釘先の術式なんかがわかりやすい。保守派好みの呪術らしい呪術だ。昔流行った呪いのビデオとかさ、時代が進めば呪術だってニューテクと絡むことがある。それが術式にまで及ぶと保守派はうるせえのよ。
They don't like any technique that includes technology?
ちゃんの術式はその典型だからね。
We don't even know his technique.
上のバカどもそんなんだから負けんのよ。でもさ、あんたらは五条悟にいくらでもケツ吹いてもらえるじゃん。私らに頼る意味がわかんない。ってことは、
Does she not know?
頼ってきたのは嘘で、他に目的があるって考えるのが普通じゃない？
五条先生は封印されました。だから負けたんです。
No reaction. I thought that would be like a cutaway. Like a what? With a sound effect.
Ah.
There we go.
That's the face I was. Some sort of face like that.
They don't believe us?
まあ、気持ちはわかるけど。
でもこの人は、はかりさんに一番近い人だ。ガット
The thing is, like, I don't know if I should feel this way, but so far I feel like Karara and Hikari are really funny, and I really like them. And I don't know if some other shoe is gonna drop.
No,
and it's
I
gonna...
like them. I'm on,
They seem
I'm on their
cool.
team.
Like, I really like them.
This bunny thing's gonna be flashbacks to ReZero though. I don't
Every
like
time,
that.
every time.
はかりさんとの交渉が楽に進む。アクルックス
What's Akrux?
カクルックス
So that's something with
すごいよ。
Karari.
何のつもりかな。
私の術式は呪力にマーキングするから、式神は術師と同一に扱われる。このままだとさっきのワンコみたいに引き寄せられた自分の式神に押しつぶされて窒息するよ。
Whoa.
So it's like repel and attract. It feels like that.
What?
パンダ先輩ガットどうでした？
俺の次に可愛かった。
何に近づけて何に近づけなかったか聞いてんですよ。
ああ、俺とそっちの2階は問題なく行けてた。キララとモニタールームの扉はダメだ。
パンダ先輩の体のどこかに星マークと名前がついてませんか？
え
Oh, on his butt.
あ、IMAI。
俺もと
I
こ
am AI.
今って書いてある。
ダットと同じアクルックス。玉剣にもあるんだろうな。まだ何も分かりはしないが、ここは。わかりました。この術式の種は星座です。
Oh.
そこまでならわかるやつはわかる。
モチーフの星座は
She has stars in her eyes.
南十字。
Is it wrong?
It's
さあ、顔に出た。お互いに。
It's crazy how much astrology pops up in the show. Like a
間
lot.
違って顔したな。私の術式のモチーフが南十字星だという確信はなかったんだ。けど私もマジかって顔しちゃった。確信を与えちゃった。このまま術式をカンパされれば、モニタールームに入られる。
Oh, really?
ここで足止めをする。
再び膠着か。
Damn, she is a die-hard girl. Get you a girl like her.
積み木に感謝だな。で
Oh.
もこれ以上は何も知らん。つうか南十字座って4つじゃないのか。
So what's the fourth star?
やっぱりパンダ先輩とは近づける。先輩、南十字座って星4つですよね。
え、そりゃ十字だし。
そりゃそうなるよ。
I love Panda.
Can we see the Southern Cross from where we are?
キララさんの術式は、
I was too because we're both in the northern hemisphere, right?
それに南十字の星を割り振って、適当な距離を取らせるものだと思ったんです。でもキララさんは扉に近づけるし、俺とパンダ先輩同士も近づける。
単純に俺たちの星とキララと扉の星が反発するようになってるとか。
だったらキララさんが
Damn, the
今モ
techniques
ニタ
of
ー
the
ルー
show
ム
are
に逃げ込まない
like
のはおかしいですよ。
so specific.
あ、そうか。内側で扉にべったりされたら積むもんな。じゃあこういうのはどうだ？ある星 A は他の星 B に近づけるが B からは A に近づけない。こんな感じでそれぞれの星には相性があって相性がいい星にのみ近
So
づけ
Panda
る
could
じ
not
ゃん
get
けん
close
説。
to Megumi.
でも俺とパンダ先輩は近づいてもお互い自由に動けていますよね。
Let's hold hands.
じゃあ違うか。
ルートの決められたスタンプラリーみたいにそれぞれに近づける順番があるんじゃないでしょうか。そんで同じ星はくっつく。
なるほど。
That is
でも術師本人は
crazy. You'd be so smart to even guess that.
Especially in flux and fighting.
Also, can we give props to the author for coming up for like alternative ways that this star-cross could work as
And
a
they're like,
technique?
no. It is cool. I like when people in fiction come up with ideas that almost fit,
Yeah.
and they have to then work through why they don't. I think that's one of the coolest things in writing.
生涯ってことはな
It
いか。
seems so hard to do
それは
too.
ないです。本人も玉剣と距離取らされてました。今キララさんは俺たちが何かしら条件を満たして自分の目の届かないところでモニタールームに
Oh,
侵入され
Kirara
るこ
must
とを
be
警
marked
戒
because
して
they
いる。
couldn't approach Kirara,
と
remember?
なる
Yeah.
と星は5つ以上だな。
はい。スタンプラリー説が正しかったとして 星4つなら、俺かパンダ先輩はキララさんに近づけるはずなんで、間に5つ目の星があって、そこを経由しないとキララさんと扉に近づけない。
specific point.
6つ7つあったらどうする？
さすがにないと信じたいですね。
We just had more hoops
十
to
字で
jump
5つ
through.
でも意味わかんないのに。
バレたなら
Yeah.
攻めるでしょ。
Whoa! Whoa! What? Is that the what? It's just flying.
Panda senpai!
Panda! Oh no!
She marked it.
Oh, so she can add more marks to pull things towards them.
How does she mark it so fast?
Yeah, it's gonna come back to him, right? Like a yo-yo. Ay, 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 well, bungee.
先輩と同じ今井の星を車につけたんです。俺と玉剣の時みたいに投げても戻ってくるか引っ張られますよ。星をつけるのは多分対象に触れなければならない。でも俺もだとキララさんに触れられてない。触れられたのは玉剣だけ。つまりキララさんは物ではなく磁力に星をつけて、扉や車のようなものに星をつけるんだ。あらかじめ誰かしらの磁力を込めなければならないんじゃないのか。
Damn.
やっぱりだ。車からキララさん以外の磁力の残へ。術式範囲が広くないのであれば、もう一つの星の残へも。
Whoa, Panda!
What?
Uh-oh.
あった。5つ目の星。
Mimosa.
俺たち3人以外の残影はもう見当たらない。キララさんはすでに自分の磁力に星をつけていて、物に俺と同じアークルックスの星をつけるために、自身の磁力は使えないから、さっきの車のように、俺に物は飛ばせない。あれに触れればキララさんに近づける。
伏黒の仮説は正しい。
Is she flying using her technique?
キララの術式ラブ
I'd
ラ
be
ンデ
like
ブー。
basically like force an opposite attraction, like pulling herself as she throws.
Oh, is that what
the
it is? So
coin.
she,
That's what it
it
looks
feels like
like,
her
right?
technique is some type of glitch that you figure out in a game to speedrun it. It's so
南十
crazy.
字座をモチーフとし、5つの星を対象の磁力に割り振る。星が別の星に接近するには、定められた順序を守らねばならず、同じ星同士は一方に引き寄せられる。
君すごいじゃん。マジで私の術式のこと分かってるん
How'd
だ。
she figure out her technique?
パンダ先輩
Oh. Poor bunny.
Whoa! Oh, because the curse technique and the curse technique.
That
was sick.
clever.
Panda's so smart to even know. Like, if
Yeah,
it was
he's
me, I'd be
following
like,
along in the logic. What am I doing with this?
literally, as we're watching, I'm like, okay, thanks for the rabbit. Like, what? Okay, we got the
What
rabbit.
am I doing?
平面的に見える星座にも当然奥行きがあり、地球からの距離はそれぞれ異なる。
でも物分かりが良すぎて、
That
も
is wild.
う物は飛ばせないって決めつけてたんじゃない？私の呪力について星、ギナを外して、君と同じアクルックスの星をつければいいだけじゃん。
Wow. Oh, dude, that's switchy.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Whoa!
なんで？どこから？いや、そうか、あの子。まだ一度もワンコの式紙を解除してなかったんだ。同じ星同士、どっちが引かれるかも見破られた。自分と式紙の間に壁を挟んで引き寄せられる式紙を壁に突っかけて
Poor
お
little
く。
doggy's been stuck there.
そして私の戦場に立ったらワンコを放つ。へっ、ラブランデブ解除。
Megumi is so smart. It's ridiculous. Oh, damn.
Holy crap. She was trying to kill him.
Karara, this is supposed to be like a fun, happy, like, we just want you on our side. Can you chill?
Whoa.
Ah.
話、聞いてください。
Just talk to us?
Okay, I want to see the guy come up to the roof with his key fob. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. And then
Where's
do
my
the John
car?
Travolta, like, where's
That
my
was a
car?
sick ass fight. They did a good job explaining
That
it.
was really cool. What a cool technique. Can you imagine insurance? You're like, yeah, I have no idea why my car spontaneously combusted. The investigation shows that there's all kinds of implements impaled into it. You're like, and then
Shut
insurance.
the Louisville Slugger to both headlights.
君、本当に今の狙ったの？ワンコと君、 どっちが引っ張られるかなんてわかんないじゃん。
そこは賭けでしたが今わかりました。呪力出力が高い方に引っ張られますよね。
Ooh, that's cool.
初めは俺が玉剣に引っ張られたのに、キララさんの攻撃をガードしようと呪力で強化した今回、結果が逆になった。
Damn!
君1年生
Yeah, what the
I don't think it's like a
hell?
first year thing.
お願いします。時間がありません。話を聞いてください。
わかったよ。
Whoa!
Whoa!
Panda?
Or is that Itadori?
虎杖
Oh yeah, Itadori. Ay, ay,
パン
ay.
ダ先輩、手出すなよ。
Oh, bunny.
Akari is 50. I don't care what you guys tell me, man. He's like...
He's a third year.
He can't be a third year. He's so...
なめるじゃねえか。
ほら
こんなガキさっきからもう来る気がねえ。行かれてんな。
これは渋谷での戦いとは違う。はかり先輩に俺を認めさせるためのいわば儀式だ。もう避けねえ。反撃もしねえ。
I hate when main characters decide to show their resolve
面
by
白い。
taking
話は
damage.
聞いてやる。お前が立ってるじゃな。
金ちゃん、この子たち金ちゃんに助けてほしいんだって。話を聞いてあげて。
まあ聞くっつったろ。
As I beat him up. He might not be able to talk if he doesn't have a jaw.
ねえ、虎杖。なんで俺だよ。俺たち初対面だよな。なんで俺を頼る。
先輩たちがあんたを強いと言ったからだ。
だと思ったよ。術師が術師にするお願いは一緒に命を懸けてくださいが前提だろうが。てめえは俺に命を懸けさせるだけの熱を今ここで伝えなきゃなんねんだよ。それを言うにことか人に言われてきましたで。
Head is huge.
やがの人何してんだ。おいヘタレを間引いとけや。
After Maharaga.
Oh, his eye.
俺に
Bloodshot.
熱なんてねえよ。
ああ。
俺は部品だ。術師が呪いを払うため、払い続けるための部品。
おいおいおい、マジかお前。超つまんねえじゃん。
やばい、虎杖もういい。
痛えだろ。五条さんが言うにはな、俺の磁力は他のやつよりざらついてるらしいぜ。死んだか？おいパンダ！おウニ頭！さっさと虎杖連れてうせろ！二度と！ノーガードで3発だぞ。その前にもしこたま殴った。何せいだよ、お前は。
俺は部品だ。部品には役割なんだろう。呪いを払い続ける俺の役割。それにはかり先輩が必要だっていうのなら、あんたが首を縦に振るまでつきまとう。
I was actually thinking that I was surprised how well he was holding up after Shibuya.
But this is
I,
broken.
I feel, it makes a lot of sense to me that he would have depersoned on himself.
Yeah.
And he's basically like, I'll live so I can serve this function. This function is... Because, I mean, you have to wonder. You're like, I've killed so many... Itadori said, I killed them, remember? So you'd think, okay, well, if I killed this many people, why should I continue to exist? So then you have to... If you come up with a functionalist explanation of your value to justify why you should not die, then you would have to have just, like, complete and total adherence to that function. Because there's no other reason for you to live under that, like... logic loop. If that's how you're dealing with your
like I don't
your
deserve
grief.
to be here. I'm just here to serve a purpose.
Yeah. Like I'm a cog.
先輩、あんたの役割は何だ？
こいつ。これが部品の熱かよ。
But Itadori's right. Like it's not a passion. It's like a commitment, a devotion.
何発でも。
金ちゃん、熱くなってるんじゃない？
She could tell.
熱に嘘はつけねえ。
Such a weird like rule or value to live by.
お前ら降りてこい。取引だ。
I want to know how Hikari got along with Nanami. I feel like they would have such
Opposite.
odd interactions. Do a flashback with Hikari, Gojo, and Nanami. I want to see them go on a field trip together.
Dude, this girl gets
上の
him
連中
so
は嫌い
well.
だけどね。なんやかんや、高専で人助けしてた金ちゃんが一番熱かったから。
リンゴンリンゴンリンゴンリンゴンリンゴンリンゴン。プレイヤーによる死滅回遊へのルール追加が行われました。ルール9、プレイヤーは他プレイヤーの情報、名前、得点、ルール追加回数。
A player, just not that it wasn't like everybody voted on it. Wasn't like just one person.
That means someone's racking up points.
Points, number of rules added.
Number of rules. Oh wow, number of rules
So
added.
they're expecting a lot of rules.
Current colony. This sounds almost, remember like the remote system? This is like so mild spoilers for Hunter x Hunter Greed Island arc. Remember how they had like an index where they could look up players?
Yeah.
So it sounds like,
It's
I
a
thought
true
they were
game.
almost, you know that meme where they're like, imagine if you could see everybody's body count on their forehead. Have you seen?
No.
No, you haven't seen. Oh, whatever. Well, it was a meme like 5 years ago, but that required you to like look at them. I was imagining something like you're getting a readout on the character by looking at the character. Like in some video games in the UI, if you're looking at enemies,
it
you
gives
can
you the-
see like the health bar. This
Yeah.
is like no, this is like you almost have a directory because it's telling you where their current colony is.
Yeah, you don't even have to look at them.
So you're not geographically proximal.
You should also therefore know how many players are left.
Yeah. This is cool. It feels it has similar Hearthstone effects, doesn't it? With the sound.
The game.
足りねえだろ殺したんだから。
Who this?
いつもこいつも貧弱すぎる。
Who the hell is this?
400年前の方が幾分マシだった。
Another ancient. Ay ay ay.
どこにいる？少な。
Great, he got vendetta against us. Wonderful.
得点が200を超えました。100ポイント消費して死滅回遊にルールを追加しますか？
そうか。ルール。
It's like a dark Navi that follows you around.
強さの基準として得点。あ、ルール追加すると減っちまうか。じゃあルールの追加回数もだな。それからどこのコロニーにいるか。
He came up with all this.
こがね
Holy crap.
ルール追加。全プレイヤーの情報を開示させろ。
That was smart.
Hajime Kashimo, and he's ancient. He's at least 400. He has beef with Sukuna, and he seems like he's one of those guys that's like, I just want to fight the best.
Yeah, he's like, where is he?
These guys suck. Why haven't they released the ranked mode in this beta test?
How many-
I only want. I'm tired of pub stomping.
How many people has he killed with 200?
Well, it doesn't. We don't know for sure because they're not necessarily all worth 5.
Yeah.
So he's complaining. It would be really scary if he's killed someone that was worth like 50 or 100 points and he's still pissed off about the points. We really don't have a good we know 5 is the default for a sorcerer.
Yeah.
But we don't really have any way to tie point values to power as far as we've been able to observe between characters until we see more characters and what point values there are to them. But from what I understand, like even with the rule set now, you don't know how many points you're going to get for somebody until you kill them.
So at least
Wait, unless no, but even in the rule set he just introduced,
Yeah.
you're not getting that information.
40, so maximum 40 people.
Yeah, maximum 40, depending on if he's killed anybody worth more than 5 points.
Jeez.
It's weird to think the Culling game is actively going on.
I know, and we're just like, yeah, we have time. Like, why would you join early?
Well, that's why Megumi said we don't have time.
Oh my goodness.
Well, one advantage you would have is to be able to add rules like this
Yeah.
to shape the game towards your favor if you're
Oh,
hunting
early
people
on,
down
yeah.
early. Now, I don't really. We still haven't even. I haven't been able to come up with any ideas for how to clear it, to be
Could it be
honest.
your
Aside
real
from what they
name?
were saying.
Or can you use an alias?
An
Presumably
alias.
it has to be your real name, like your birth name.
Well, because it's not like Greed Island where you could enter your. You're not logging in and it's like, make an account.
Would Itadori show up as Itadori or Sukuna?
Ooh, that's a good question. So would he even know?
Yeah.
Imagine it's like Itadori in parentheses. Sukuna sometimes or something like that. It's weird too because you don't know how, since it's all feels very code. you don't know how this information is going to happen until after.
Yeah.
So you're like, I'm very curious to see how that information displays, if it displays at all.
This episode flew by.
You know what? They should be able to check it themselves, though. Or at minimum, like, Megumi should be... But they're not actually technically... No, they are participating, because the little sprite appeared in front of them.
Oh, they're getting the rules updates.
At least they get the info without having to actively enter a colony beforehand.
Yeah, so they don't get blindsided when they jump in. They can come up with a plan.
And so, like we said, right? They can check the directory now, and I don't know if they'll even think to check for that, because why would they think that there would be people specifically hunting Sukuna?
If they can figure out, they might not check for that, but if they can figure out whatever her technique was with the constellation, I think they'll be smart enough to check the directory.
As long as we have Megumi. Panda's wicked smart. Wicked smart.
He kept up with them the whole time.
But between Panda and Megumi might have chance. I was kind of hoping that the rule was from Yuta and was going to benefit us in some way. So when we cut away and it was like some Donnie that we'd never seen. That he had Choso vibes.
400-year-old Donnie.
He had like Choso vibes. But
yeah, he did.
It's almost like you unlocked an alternative version. You know, like when
an alternative skin.
Yeah.
Different
or
color
like,
wave.
Or you know how sometimes there will be characters that almost have the same moveset, like Fox and Falco.
Yeah.
Or like Ken. It's like Ken and the other guy, Ryu and Ken in Street Fighter, something like that. He almost felt like that with Choso a little bit. But we love you guys. Thank you for watching. I'm so invested. I like Kurara. I like Hikari.
I like Panda.
I love Panda. We've got a fun party.
Let's go.
I don't know.
Now that we're finally talking.
Yeah. And like Yuta's out roaming around. I wonder if we'll get a Yuta episode.
I was surprised we get more of an Itadori Hikari showdown. Like I was expecting that like a big badass fight between them. I feel like we're saving that for later.
If it even happens.
Yeah,
maybe they're trying to keep Hikari's abilities close to chest for when there's going to be a big fight, even if it's not with Itadori specifically.
I'm ready for it.
Guys, we also have a Patreon where we have a ton more content.
We're reacting to Dr. Stone,
Fate Zero,
Rascal Does Not Dream of Bunny Girl Senpai.
We do 4 episodes of One Piece every single week. We've also got the Chainsaw Man movie, the Reze arc, which was 10 out of 10.
All of Attack on Titan, all Full Metal Alchemist.
And 2 episodes of My Hero Academia. Again, every single week. We're always adding more stuff. We're always adding more seasonal. So check it out. It's just $5 a month.
Come watch with us. And back to the show.
This is a 12-episode season. We are in the Culling game. We haven't actually started the I need like 50 episodes. How is this a 12? I hope that it's like those things where it's like the final season, but it's actually part 1 of like 6 or something.
The Culling game's going to start on episode 12.
I know. I've loved every second of it.
Well, I'm sorry. We'll start it in episode 12. Our team.
It's just been like teased.
ごめんね。
誰？
ここに結界を張った術師だ。ここは選ばれたんだ。殺し合いの場にね。残念ながら別に名誉なことではないよ。
殺し合い？うちでそれは勘弁してもらえませんか？
What an absolutely normal response.
面白いね、君は。
He's apologizing
少し離れたところに形状跡があるんだ。結界の中心はそこだよ。半径5、6キロってとこかな。かなり無理をして作った結界だからね。あまり理不尽な条件付けはできない。初めから結界の内側にいる君たちには結界を出る権利がある。一度だけね。君が望めば目が覚めたら結界の外さ。どうする？
目が覚めたらって。これは夢なの？
夢と現実の狭間。まじないさ。
He really feels like a godly being at this point to be able to do something like this.
ゆっくりだ。外にはもう気の早い連中がいる。
What the hell?
There's gotta be a twist. This can't just be... We know how despicable he is.
Yeah, he's tricking this little kid.
Whoa! Damn.
And presumably millions others
そうなの。
to
言い
stay.
忘れるところだった。
Okay, yeah, here we go.
息子と仲良くしてくれて。
What?
佐々木佐々木
井口。
よかった。
What?
Am I crazy?
てるやついて。
My glasses are
Do
missing.
you remember episode 1 when Itadori joined the Supernatural Club?
Yeah. No. No, no, no.
Is that no way, right?
Look how they're all barefoot. Why they didn't really get a chance to answer? Like he never gave an answer.
No, they're outside. I think they're outside the barrier.
Oh, he let them outside.
I think he let them out. Could Itadori be his son? Is that who he's referring to?
それより見ろ。どう見るよ。おかけんとして。
You're right, Wesley. Damn, you got a good memory.
Well, I recognized him.
Whoa, that's the barrier.
みんな知ってるよ。ロン毛で今朝の男だろ。
He did it with every person.
井口もされた。息子がどうのって。
いや、それは初耳だ。
Really?
虎杖
That was so bizarre.
Itadori as his son?
Because Kenjaku, do you remember just like how demented and evil he's been every time we've seen him go like mask off, not ghetto?
He doesn't seem to give an F about Choso.
Yeah.
So why does he care about Itadori?
Because like presumably we think and we've surmised thus far that somehow that is the link, right? Between Choso and Itadori.
Yeah.
We think. Like that's what we've surmised.
We saw the cut on his mom's head.
Yeah. It's so weird. He seemed so tranquil and kind. He seemed like what I imagine like a visiting angel. Like the angels who led Lot away from Sodom and Gomorrah. That's like the type of presence I've always imagined.
Did he have to do that like a million times right then? Like lead, because that was an individual specific message. Did he give everybody an individual message?
Or was it just that?
Just
specifically because of the connection to
Yeah.
Itadori. I can't believe he cares about Itadori because we were in such close.
Or just as a tool? Thank you for being friends with my son.
That was crazy.
What if he absorbs part of each person and they like end up impacting him when he like takes over?
Remember he said something like, ugh, oh, Ghetto was slipping out right there. Or something like that, remember? So I think you might be right. So maybe he literally like, maybe he's Itadori's mom.
In a weird, like at least.
So
part
what
of
if he's
her,
Choso's dad and he's Itadori's mom?
like a real part, and they slip out every once in a while?
That's so creepy. So what if that was like
Itadori's
mom
leading him to safety?
and that's why? That's wild.
And that's why the personality difference
Was different because Kenjaku's like, remember how distorted his face and like when we first saw him do that with the brain in the Shibuya station.
I don't know.
It's just weird. He's not even like seen the interesting Itadori during Shibuya.
Glad we could have a conversation.
あとついでのようで悪いが、学長も死んだ。
パンダ先輩。
すまん、黙ってて。だが本当だ。大丈夫だ、虎杖。
I feel like everyone's
渋
like,
谷
aren't
で
you
じ
the
ゃない
most upset?
あの後上とごたついてな。
ならよかったとはなんねえよ。だって学長は
Yeah.
パンダ先輩の
Dad.
それも含めて大丈夫だ。ありがとな。
お前がそう言うなら、俺たちは何も言えねえよ。
So you guys think that Panda is the conglomerate of all three of his kids? All three.
にしても世話になった人らがことごとく。こんなにへこんだな、ヤックルのケツに矢がぶっ刺さった時以来だ。
いい人生を送ってるな。
わかった。死滅回遊の平定には協力する。勘違いすんなよ。情に流されたわけじゃねえ。これはあくまで取引だ。わかってるか。死滅回遊に型がついたら、お前らが俺に協力すんだぞ。
呪術規定の改定に一丁かみしよってんだろ。呪霊の存在が公になった以上、改定自体は確実なんだろうけど、具体的には何をどうすんだ。
Curse Fight Club.
どうあれ、そこまで難しくはないと思いますよ。
てめえに何がわかんだよ。ふにやったな、これ。
俺、全員家当主です。
It's cool hearing him say it.
Yeah.
そう。
Looking at him differently.
おいおいおいおい、マジか。二人には悪いが今日一ビビったぜ。御三家がバックにつけば規定の海底に口出しなんて超超いいじゃねえか。
But not talking.
その後、ファイトクラブの運営にいかに全員家を関わらせないかだな。ウニヤだな。
伏黒です。
伏黒君。仲良くしよう。
Oh.
What?
よし、あとは各々が出向くコロニーの割り振りだな。ユータは宮城だっけ？
That was so funny.
プレイヤーによる死滅回遊へのルール追加が行われました。ルール9、プレイヤーは他プレイヤーの情報、名前、得点、ルール追加回数、対流コロニー。
I feel like that's good for us.
But they're not joined yet.
俺は小
Do they
金、
not
プ
count
レ
as
イヤ
a
ーと死
player?
滅回遊をつなぐ窓口
Go
さ。
Gane.
なんか途中からキャラ違くねえか。
Yeah.
最初のは死滅回遊からのアナウンス。今のはプレイヤー虎杖裕二個人についてる窓口として
Okay, so
喋
it's
ってるぜ。
Itadori specifically.
Yeah.
そういや天元様が言ってたな。
いや、おかしいだろ。なんで虎杖がもうプレイヤーとしてカウントされてんだ。賢者に術式や呪物を配られたやつ以外は、コロニーに侵入して初めてプレイヤーになるはずだろ。
Well, if he gave him his life,
のように呪物を配った呪物は
who I had
数年前
absorbed.
と契約を交わしたのは術師だけじゃない。
そいつは実在
What?
した人間だよ。1000年以上前の話だけどね。スクナだ。
スクナ？
スクナも賢者と契約して
あー
呪物になった術師の一人だったんじゃねえかな。
死滅回遊への参加が契約に含まれてる。
How weird.
でもやっぱりお
Man,
かしい。
this plan has been being laid for centuries.
That's why that other guy, the 1,000-year-old guy, knew Sukuna should be there.
取
Yes.
り込んだろ。俺が証人だ。後にしよう。虎杖。
So because he consented to swallowing the finger, it's like he consented to every
Everything
deal
that Sukuna
that was
made.
cut with it.
できる。
Kind of cute. Oh wow, look at that display. It's like an old Tamagotchi or something.
もともと200点も持って
With
た
a
の。
tablet.
どういう意図でのルール追加だ。
少なくとも40人は殺してるやつってことだろう。気持ちのいい理由じゃねえんじゃねえか。
でもこれで、俺たちは人を殺さずに死滅回遊を進められるかもしれない。小金、得点が100以上のプレイヤーだけリストアップできるか。
俺は虎杖裕二についてるからな。
ああ、いいよいいよ。伏黒の言うことは聞いて。
It's so
積み木のよ
cute.
うな巻き込まれた人間は、焦って結界から出たがらない限り、受肉した過去の術師も、各々思惑があって賢者と契約しただけで、必ずしもモチベーションが高いわけじゃない。カシモのように点を持て余している奴がまだいるとしたら。
そっか。100点以上持ってて、ルール追加をする気がないやつ。そいつをのして。
積み木が回遊を抜けるルールを作らせる。
Oh.
出たぜ。
Why would they be incentivized to do that? You can make a deal.
まずはネックのルール8を逆手に取る。
あ？
ルール8ってなんだっ
Thank you,
け？
Panda.
19日以内にポイントの変動がない場合、術式を剥奪。死に至るルールです。そこで、ルールを追加して、プレイヤー間でのポイントの譲渡を可能にする。
Oh.
これで身
Do
内
you
で
let other people do the killing for you?
No,
人
they're
を
just
回し
passing
続
the
ければ
points.
Oh.
術式を剥奪されて死ぬことはなくなる。
If you find a
できれ
partner.
ばもう一つ。ポイントを消費して、死滅回遊か
Yeah,
ら
that's
離
what we
脱でき
had
るといったルール
kind
を
of
追加する。
thought.
Get out.
それ
But
は
I don't think they'll
例
accept
の
those
永
rules.
続に抵触するんじゃねえか。
Because the game has to accept the rules.
でも、
But the game is not a person. The game is like
The program,
the rules
yeah.
of jujitsu.
プレイヤーを死滅回遊に引き込む身代わり条件を盛り込めばいけるかもしれません。
Oh,
確か
that's
に
not
な。
good either.
その辺は小金が決めんのか。
何にせよ。やることは決まったな。
ああ、獄門教の封印を解ける天使を探しながら、カシモはじめと、火車ひろみを、狩る。
やっぱりねえな、天使。
本名じゃないんだろう？お前の少なみたいな。
Oh, he's not. Now we know the answer.
We were
天元
wondering.
様は東京の東側、第二コロニーにいるって言ってたな。
なりは分かってんのか。
見ればわかるそうです。
大丈夫か、それ。まあいいや。俺とパンダが東京第2、伏黒君と虎杖が第1。キララは結界外で待機。で、いいな。
根
拠は得点だけ見れば一番強い樫本俺がやんのが順当だろ。
私仲間外れ？
パンダは鼻が利くから天使探しに注力しろ。乙骨から連絡ねってことは、結界の中じゃ携帯は使えねえ。外の状況を把握できるやつはいた方がいい。
Kind of like a liaison officer.
待って。俺と伏黒は別の方がいいかも。少ながも。
うるせえ。
うるせえ。
先輩たち3人の役割は動かせない。わがまま言うな。
わがまま？こっちは心配してやってんだろ。
お前それ毎回言うつもりか？めんどくせえ。時間の無駄だ。
It makes me really happy because I would have thought that their friendship was like completely deprioritized with everything else that's going on.
Yeah.
And I think it's really sweet that Itadori keeps being like, no, dude, you're my boy. I love you.
Megumi's like, shut up.
But it still makes me happy.
よー、俺は小金。この結界の中では死滅回遊って殺し合いのゲームが開催中だ。
Damn, it just goes straight into the sky. Can't go over it, can't go under it.
それでお前も中に入るのかい？
ああ、問題ない。
The normal people just like got kicked out of their homes one
Well,
day.
at least they got kicked out.
But I'm like, where did they go? They're in their pajamas.
Better than being dead. Did you see? Remember they showed all the cursed spirits running amok. They can't deal with those. Oh, walkie-talkie.
そう言われましても、誰か来ないことには俺にはどうしようも。
何あんた、口答えすんの？
違う、すいません、勘弁してください。
あんま舐めてる。
Whoa!
Whoa!
What a crazy
警
technique!
戒すべきは受肉した過去の術師だ。
俺もそう思ったね。説
Her
明
hair
して
has
くれたぜ。
secrets like Regina George.
1000年前の連中もいる。100年や200年でも命の価値が今とまるで違う。
So a bunch of people 1,000 years ago made a pact.
And even in the ensuing centuries with Kenjaku, it sounds
Yeah.
like.
したぞ。戦って死ぬのは当たり前。戦って死にたい。
Yeah, they have no
なんなら
problem
そのために
killing.
賢者と
That
契
kind of makes me
約した
think
の
of like
か。
Vikings wanted to die in battle.
ガシモや火車は過去の術師の可能性が高い。まともな交渉は期待するな。
あと好戦的なのは呪霊か。
特に夜はな、積み木と同じ巻き込まれた現代人の術師なら、むしろ積極的に情報交換できると思う。
Damn, you see that barrier?
Knock knock.
よー、俺は小金。この結界の中では死滅回遊って殺し合いのゲームが開催中だ。ひとたび足を踏み入れたらお前もプレイヤー。
Don't
そ
accidentally
れ
trip
で
and
もお前は
fall.
中に入るのかい？
ああ、問題ない。
伏黒めぐみが死滅回遊へ参加しました。ルールを参照しますか？
いい。必要ない。
いえ。
お
It's got
まずは
personality,
火
so
車の
weird.
情報収集だ。行くぞ。おっ
Can they see?
Whoa! Whoa! Are they getting? They get spawned
死
in.
滅回遊の結界
They get
は
spawned and
侵入したプ
scattered.
レイヤーを設定された9つの地点にランダ。
So they don't get to choose.
Steffi, have you ever played any online game
Yeah.
like COD? Do you
Yeah.
remember when we used to play COD?
Yeah.
Do you remember how that when there's designated spawn points, what happens?
Everybody shows up at the same place at the same time and kills each other.
Yeah. So like, if you're in the game and you know where the spawn points are,
You just wait for them.
you spawn camp. All these people are gonna be spawn camping.
Not if they're flying from the sky.
Yeah, no, but if they know that, they'll just literally be there. Like, okay, cool. There's one. Get him.
Better hope you've got ability to
死
survive the
滅回遊
landing.
のルールにはない結界のルール。9
Great.
つの地点には奴らがいる。来た
Yeah, spawn camp.
ルー
Spawn
ルに
camp.
ない現象に動揺したプレイヤーを狙う。
He's got late like a
So that's what they were doing. Oh wow.
airplane
Oh no.
flagging
Bizarre.
down.
She feels like almost like Chainsaw Man
こ
power.
いつ硬いな。大抵の奴はこれでミンチになるのにピンピンしてる。ただものじゃないわ。
You're gonna die. You know what's crazy? We might not be getting a lot of backstories for these people now that we're here.
No.
Like we might just
They're
be.
just here.
合流しましょう。
Whoa! Damn it,
本
Adori.
当に落ちたな。日車のこと聞かねえと。
I kind of feel like if somebody attacks you, you have the right to kill them.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
yeah.
探さないと。
For sure.
I don't feel morally bad about that.
この女に何しとんのじ
And their powers, they definitely go together.
おばさんが出てきた。羽生さんはやられたのか？あいつ、どこかで。虎杖。
いた
I do not recognize him.
どうしてこんなことするの？
そっちが襲ってきたんだろう。くそ。想定外のはぐれ方をした。どうだ？ヌエでも見つけられない。このコロニーは渋谷よりずっと広い。多分2キロ以上離れているな。でも目指す場所は決まってる。
If you even were in the same
日車という術師を知っているか？
No, they're in the same. It's just different
み
nine
んなは殴れば
spawn
何で
points.
も言うこと聞くと思ってるよね。
答えろ。
はい、すみません。日車ってあいつでしょ？ 100 点取ってる。
どこにいるかわかるか？
なるほど。そういうことね。
Whoa! Damn, Itadori!
Can you imagine being a normal person who like was like, yeah, I'm gonna test my luck?
Why would she do that? Then you have to be a psycho because they're warned it's like a bunch of killing is gonna happen.
なんて身体能力じゃ
The helicopter man.
Oh, Itadori!
That's
crazy.
sick.
Do you think if he like raised his hand, if you're like, hey, raise your hand if you know 2 + 2, would he like chop his own hand off?
I don't know.
上を常に取られるのは厄介だと思ったけど、あっちの攻撃手段はプロペラだけ。
This is sick.
What a weird technique.
What a crazy battlefield, by the way.
Not that different from where we saw
Yeah,
Itadori
with
falling.
Utah.
Fighting in the city. Just fell from the sky and landed like no big deal.
It's because he rolled it. He did the input. It's fine. No fall damage if you roll. Legend of Zelda things. I'm kind of surprised because the other rule, because this is kind of basically a battle royale game, right?
Yeah.
One of the other rules is like this would be revealing the position to anybody within like visual or auditory distance.
Oh!
さっきの飛行機女。
Damn.
俺ごとビルをぶち抜く強度がありながら、あの
I think she's dead.
投擲で落ちた。お前ら、術式の基軸の頭髪から離れるほど強度が落ちるんだろ。
Whoa.
縛りか。だがどんなに硬かろうが、頭は頭。砲撃さえ届けば、勝ち割れる。
Ugh. So they've got a Samson pact.
拳が砕けたけこの勝負アドレの負け
Lost
じ
the
ゃ
helicopter.
Someone's definitely third partying, gang. There's no way. It's so quiet and they're making so much noise.
教えてあげてもいいけど、私のお願いも聞いてほしいな。
I don't believe
言
her.
ってみろ。
言って、くだ、教えて、
This girl
く
way
だ。
too comfortable.
はい。私のナイトになって。
わかった。それでいい。
Does not care.
私ってそんなにいじりしろない？
時間がないんだ。
She kind of looks like female Manita from My Hero with her hair, doesn't she?
How long does he have to be your knight for? The whole
はい、
time?
歩け。
わかってんの？ナイトって命がけで私を守んのよ。
She's quite glamorous for someone who's been in a real life death match.
いや、起きて。日車って術師のことを聞きたいんだけど。
虎杖、俺知ってるぜ。日車ってやつのこと。
嘘だった。わかるな。俺は虎杖とは違う。自分で100点取ってもいいんだ。
Damn.
お前はやめて、レミって呼んで。
レミ？
久しぶり。覚えてるか？
誰だ？なんで俺の名前を知ってる？
悪い。一方的に俺が知ってるだけだ。お前は有名人だから。西中の虎。
同じ地元の方でしたか。
Wait, is he just a normie who decided to stay? But that means you're just a psycho who wants to kill people.
はあ？
私そんなに時代遅れに見える？
積極的に戦う理由
She's
は
so
な
normal. It's very
あ
disconcerting.
のね、非プレイヤーの一般人はコロニーから出してもらえたみたいだけど、
But if you were
初めから
there,
コロニーの中にいたプレ
you
イ
didn't
ヤー
get
は
a
ね、
choice.
死滅回遊に参加して今日で12日目よ。
Damn, I didn't think
私だ
about
って
that.
やりたくてやってんじゃないの。やらなきゃやられるの。戦う理由を探してる間に殺される。12日もいればそれくらいわかるわ。
Man, that's a
その過
long
程
time.
で力に溺れてくやつも見たわ。
Think about Hunger Games.
Yeah, 12
What it kind of
days.
reminds me of.
12 days is so long for everything to sort of like get established.
過去の術師に触発されて現代の術師も戦闘モードってわけか。虎杖に余計なこと言っちまったな。
いいのか？仲間だったんだろ？あの二人。
俺はただのパシリだよ。そのうち殺されてたさ。
待て。
He seems smart, but he's...
いい加減どこに向かっているのか教えろ。
だから言ったらその後あんたが私を殺さない保証がないでしょ。
そうか。
甘いだ。甘いリン。
つく前にお前が死んだらどうすんだ。
だからあんたが守るんでしょうが。あとお前って呼ぶ
な。万が一があるだろ。
甘い。
So we got
火車はどこにいるんだ？
な。まあいいわ。ざっくりとなら教えてあげる。
強いやつほど栄えてたところに集まる。物資が豊富だからな。
火車
Oh, I didn't even think about the necessities of just
新
survival.
宿
にいる。
にいる。
Wait, did I say two different places? Yeah.
Higurama is in Ikebukuro,
池袋。
Shinjuku.
Totally
Now,
different places.
if you were Japanese, you would know what this would mean territorially.
Like two different.
But for us, we're like, are they saying that they're right next to each other? Like, could this just be a distinction in the name you use for a place? Like, if you say a suburb of a major American city versus, say, like Chicago, right?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm from Chicago. That could mean you're from the city center. That could mean you're from any of the suburbs.
Yeah.
So is this...
I don't
But
know.
the way they're shooting it...
I think it means like two different
And you would
places.
assume Remy's the liar. Look at that face. That's a liar's face, which makes me think Amai's the liar. I think Amai's lying.
にいる。
I don't trust Amai.
I feel like...
Oh, that was it!
Because
Come on.
Remy's basically claiming that she was already a player and had no choice.
I trust her.
I feel like I weirdly trust her because she's so stereotypically sort of like an untrustworthy femme fatale.
Yeah, she feels very much like, look, I'm just trying my best here to survive. Okay?
I'm just a girl who's been in a death game for 12 days.
I'm just here. I'm gonna use any tactic I can.
But she was spawn camping.
Yeah.
And we're not sure.
She's trying to survive.
She was spawn camping, and it seems like she was spawn camping without some... Like, Amai had people making him spawn camp. We think.
I don't trust Amai at all.
But
he knows who Itadori is.
Yeah, I know, it's
Itadori's
so
like, who
weird.
are you?
It's so weird.
No, I do not trust him.
It made me feel so weird too, because I recognized the male member of the occult club, right?
Yeah.
I don't recognize Amai at all. I don't even remember anybody else that was significant to the plot from episode 1.
He even said you wouldn't remember me.
I know. Isn't that weird?
No, we wouldn't
Maybe he's the
remember.
ancient. Maybe what if he's secretly ancient?
No.
What if he's not even? And that's why he. Maybe he. I don't know. I'm starting to. I feel like
You're
I'm just kind of spiraling. This was such a good episode. I'm so invested.
I can't believe we just joined. I was like, at this rate, we're not going to join till episode 12.
I was kind of curious if Itadori's score went up. Like he accidentally killed those two, maybe.
I don't know. Not the. I don't think the guy. Maybe the girl.
But
she got thrown out a window.
You know what's kind of dark? I mean, like realistically, his score could go up in a few hours. No, I'm serious. Like they could bleed out and die. Like,
Does she get? Oh yeah. Does she get? Do they get the score, the points of the people they kill? Do you remember? So like if
I don't
if
think
that
so.
other girl
Like,
had 50 points from killing people, do you get her 50 points?
I don't think so. I believe you only get the designated points that the game has made her worth. So like if the game says she's 5, I think.
You get
But that's a
5
very
points.
good question. That would be a rule change I bet they would allow.
I bet it happens if it's not there already. Because then that puts targets on all the top tiers' backs.
But is there even a point though? Because like the thing that saves you is just change of points. There's really no incentive unless you want to make rules for getting more points. But then I guess like we haven't really gotten to see the allowable extent of what the game will allow the rules to change. So it is possible that like you would be incredibly incentivized to try to pad points, right? Because you can just keep making rules. It depends on how powerful that rule making is. Because so far, this rule, I would say, isn't like that powerful. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like it is significant, but it's not.
You mean the newest edition?
The rule that the itinerary rule.
Yeah.
But like the rules that Megumi was talking about, we don't know that they'll be accepted by the game. We just have no idea what. So I feel like if a couple rules get added, people will then be like, okay.
Rules are important.
Rules are very important.
But it seems like they're fair rules. It's not like they just help one person.
Yeah. So you can't just be like, rule, no one can touch Wesley, but Wesley can touch everyone. You know what I mean? Like it seems like
that rule.
No one can make rules like that. Like,
that'd be a nice rule in the game. I will see you next time.
It's like the weird drinking game rules where it's like, no, I'm the name master. If I say someone's name, then they have to drink or something silly like that.
This
All right.
opening shot, everything about it. In Japan, 99.9% of criminal trials end in a guilty verdict.
Is that a real stat?
I've heard that it's very high.
I've heard it's very high. I didn't know it was 99.9. I didn't know it was that high. Is that a function of that it doesn't get to trial? Because I know like in the U.S. the way it works is if somebody's arrested, and I'm going to get this a little bit butchered, but in broad strokes, somebody's arrested, then they decide whether to actually charge you and take you to trial and whatnot. There's like a couple of touch points or decision points there. So I'm curious. I'm just curious. I don't know anything about it.
How much of the research do they do before they actually send someone to trial?
Yeah.
Like, how confident are they?
Or is it just like, no, you're arrested, G, so you're going to jail now.
Like, don't even get close to causing a problem.
You're
or
convicted.
Done. Don't be in the wrong place at the wrong time.
猫を飼っていたんです。続けて。急に警察の人が話しかけて。2人、3人で増えて。このまま捕まっちゃったら、猫が死んじゃうって。飼っちゃダメな煙だったから。飼ってるのは俺しか知らないから。岩手県盛岡市で2016年3月、女児とその母親、計2人の刺殺体が自宅で見つかった事件。盛岡地検は近くに住む大江啓太を2人に対する強盗殺人の容疑で起訴した。逮捕までの経緯はこうだ。大江は巡回中の警官からの職務質問中に逃亡し、自宅に駆け込んだところ、追いかけてきた警官が血のついた刃物をつけ、現行犯逮捕だ。後の DNA 鑑定で刃物の血痕と被害者の DNA が一致している。大江は一貫して。
I mean, like, if we're being very honest, contextually, I feel like there will be more to it. Contextually. But, like, if this had happened and I was there, I would think he was the murderer.
Yeah,
like,
yeah,
contextually, I'm assuming it's not the case since we saw the stat initially.
Yeah, but because we know.
証拠となった刃物に関して。
俺のじゃない。
それは無理があるでしょう。だって。
How did he? He said he just picked up a bloody blade, put in his trash can. But
From
then,
the street?
Why did they ask him in the first place? Like, how was he? Because, like,
they said he just lived in the area, and I guess they were going around questioning people.
Oh, that just happened to come upon him in the street. Because
and he ran. But why would he be afraid of being arrested? Man, okay, let's keep like I.
広めたかったから職質拒否ったんですよね。
いや、彼は昔知人が薬物を使用していたことが原因で不当な聴取を受けた。
So he doesn't trust cops.
それがトラウマってことですか？だとしても拾ったって。
That's so weird.
血のついた包丁？なんで？
後で警察に届けるつもりだったし。
So you threw in a trash can?
分かってる。言い分すべてに無理が。しかし大江の環境、住み込みで働いている NPO 法人のことを考慮するとありえない話じゃないと思う。
NPO 法人？
行き場のない高齢者に対するシェルター運営や自立支援が主な活動だ。大江はそこで仕事として彼らの世話をしている。
That's like kind of a cool setup. Like, oh, okay, you come here, you can get free housing, but you take care of the people who live there.
Yeah.
That's like sounds like a good system.
Oh, they didn't pay him a wage though. That. Oh. Well, how would he afford to live? Maybe not. I mean, that sounds like.
Oh, he's still to pay rent?
入居者には前科のあるものも少なくないそうだ。さらに凶器の提出が遅れてしまった理由だが。呼んじゃダメな着物なんです。とかや救急車。近所の人も。
What?
その団体かなりグレーですね。
Yeah, never mind.
No, yeah.
I take back everything I said. I thought they were providing free room and board and just like food and gift money in exchange for your labor. And I'm like,
But even then, that would be jacked.
you
'cause
need some,
compensation. Just like,
sort.
how are you supposed to pay for anything else?
Yeah.
That's like company script type things in the coal mines.
Yeah, that's true.
ただでさえこっちは震災復興資金が流れ込んでから運営実態の怪しい NPO 法人が増えている。表記が落ちていても意外じゃない。大江が白の可能性は十二分にある。
I didn't trust this guy's eyes, but
まずは団体の活動実績と税務申告、全入居者の素性を洗い出し、俺はとことん大江から事情を聞き出すから、清水は調査を進める。
I kind of like him now.
I do too, but why are we here?
国選なんてギャラ安いくせにやること多いんだから。
This is so freaking compelling. But again, why the hell are we here?
I don't know.
We're in the Culling game. We're in the dome. Like
what is happening?
What is happening?
I'm invested though.
I am too. I am hooked.
殺人じゃ執行猶予もないし。
This whole season, every episode has been so good.
そうでしょう。もう日車さん、なんで受けたんですかこんな案件。
たまにはいいだろう。楽な仕事ばかりじゃ腕が鈍る。
たまにじゃないじゃん。
He's a good person.
I would watch this whole show. I like their dynamic.
日車くんは相変わらずってわけだ。ボス弁がお金に興味ないと大変だね。
Oh, so he's a lawyer.
He's just a good guy.
He's an independent lawyer. I was like, is he a journalist or a cop?
Detective, yeah.
Or he's a lawyer, so he's working as in US we call it pro bono. It sounds like he's working pro bono for this kid. He actually believes this kid, which is crazy because I feel almost no one would get past. I mean, frankly, I think myself included.
You have the murder weapon.
The 3 details of you ran from the cops and then they got to your house and you literally had the murder weapon.
Yeah, but because I think he's innocent, because otherwise we wouldn't be watching the story.
Yeah, obviously.
I like the
I'm just like, dude, this guy is the best. Your mom, if this was a whole flushed out anime, this is the one that we should show your mom to get her hooked. Because she loves Law and Order. I want to watch this whole ass show.
The jazz music.
いいや。むしろ昔よりひどくなってるよ。彼がうちにいた時ね、危険運転致傷を担当したんだけど、飲酒運転ね。被告人は19歳で、飲酒も運転も職場の人たちに強要されたものだったの。でも関係者に口裏合わせられて、示談金も用意できず、執行猶予も取れなかったんだよね。
嘘つき。無罪になるって言ったじゃないか。
なんとか執行猶予つくようにするって言っただけで、無罪になるなんて言ってないのにね。これで懲りたでしょ。もう無理筋の刑事弁護なんてやめなよ。弱者救済なんて、そりゃ立派だけどさ。裁判所と検察の理解もなしに、私たちだけじゃ限界があるでしょ。依頼人に逆恨みされてまで続けることないよ。
彼らは経済的にも精神的にも追い詰められています。私に当たるのも無理はない。
君の心はどうなるのさ、日車くん。
私は。
How did he get here? I feel like he had some sort of trauma in his past that makes him so devoted.
I'm so invested and I keep on shaking myself and mentally slapping myself and being like, this is JJK. We were supposed to be going to find the big boss.
I don't know.
With Itadori and Megumi. What are we doing, gang? This could either be a Hallmark movie or Law and Order.
被告人は無罪。
本当に勝っちゃった。
まだだ。すぐ控訴してくる。
Oh wait, let's see.
Oh, everyone's against it. Crooked judge.
The guess even murderers go free if they can pay up. How much did he dump on this? The law is dead. Prosecutor. It's interesting that the conviction rate is 99%, and there's this perception of being like soft on crime or judges are viable. I would not think that the public would have that perception if there's such a high conviction rate.
Yeah.
Oh, do they know he was the lawyer?
Who's taking the picture?
盗まれたものが大江さんの部屋に見当たらなかったと NPO 内に犯行直後から行方不明になっている人がいたこと、あとは遺体から想定した犯行時刻にコンビニの防犯カメラに大江さんが映ってるのが大きかったですね。大江さんが自炊しない人でよかった。
日車先生、本当にありがとうございます。先生は勘弁してくれ。それに気が早い。まだ二審が。
For believing me, yeah.
Did you see they shaved their heads? Oh.
限られた予算と人数で動かなければならない弁護側に対し、検察は税金とマンパワーを投入して証拠を上げる。それはいい。そういう仕組みだ。だが、二審で検察側から新規の証拠は提出されず。
In US, I know that this is again dramatically undercomplicating it, because I know we also have appeals processes and things can go up courts and there's different things that can happen, and I'm not even close to a lawyer.
Once innocent, you're innocent.
There's double jeopardy where you can't be charged for the same crime, and I don't exactly know how that works because there's different types of law, and there's criminal law, there's civil law, and there's things that like go up to different levels of courts, and it's quite complicated, and I don't understand it.
My understanding is like once any court pronounces you innocent, it's not appealed.
With the same crime.
With the same crime. Like they have to come for a different crime. Like so it doesn't go up a court and then you get to get prosecuted a second time.
Yeah, it's interesting to me. So I wonder if they had won the second trial, would they have been able to just do it again?
Yeah.
Because that's the idea of double jeopardy is that you can't just continue to prosecute somebody for the same crime repeatedly until you get the result you want.
Yeah.
Which is ironic because we actually, in US, we do that with laws all the time.
Yeah.
Where if there's a law and there's like a vested interest in some person getting that law passed, or not person, it's usually a conglomerate of some sort of like private interest, right?
Business.
They can just keep putting it on the ballot year after year after year after year. And it's so asymmetric, and I think it's awful because it's like, oh, we could win theoretically like 9 out of 10 times, and it just keeps getting put on the ballot again.
You mean for voting?
Yeah, for voting for laws, right? It's the same principle here where it's like, oh, on the one hand, you need to continue to win every single time, but on the other hand, you only need to win once. You see what I mean?
So, like, for example, they wanted to pass a tax levy for the schools, and they kept putting it to a vote over and over and over again.
And it kept getting...
In the town we used to live in. It was like 5 or 6 times, and then they, like, did it a 7th time, and it's like...
It finally passed after 7 times. And that 7 times was over the course of, like, 2 years.
Yeah, they kept...
So they kept... trying to pass this school levy, which regardless of what you thought about it, it got defeated 6 times in 2 years.
Because people didn't want their property taxes going up. Whatever, it was just an older community.
So it's crazy to me when you can have such an asymmetry like this where you're like, oh, because if it was sports or something, it would be like, oh, wow, that team won 9 out of 10 times, they're the better team. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like a baseball World Series. You're not like, okay, yeah, if the Dodgers win 1 game, they'll win the World Series. And the other team has to win every single time. It's just such a crazy way to engineer it.
I know. So you think this guy ends up in
I don't know.
Culling Games?
But it was not him, because wasn't it the lawyer in the back on the first shot?
三審の最高裁は狭き門。上告はほぼ門前払い。
Oh, they don't even take the final appeal.
難しい。この裁判は初めから有罪あり。
But he tried.
Whoa, whose eyes are that?
なぜ私をその目で見る
Oh, with blame?
君の心はどうなるのさ、日車くん。
After everything he did, he still blamed
私は
him.
弱者救済など掲げてはいません。昔から自分がおかしいと感じたことを放っておけない性分でした。それが治っていない。
So it's justice, not weak.
正義の女神は法の下の平等のために目を伏せ、人々は保身のためならあらゆることに目をつむ。そんな中、すがりついてきた手を振り払わないように。私だけは目を開けていたい。
この判決に不服がある場合は、本日を含めて15日以内に上告申立書を提出してください。
After all that, I mean, the only one who believed in him, I would feel so
And he
betrayed.
blames you? Yeah.
日車さん
Whoa! Whoa! What the hell?
全員戻れ。
What?
What the? Is that a?
やり直しだ。
Whoa!
He is a player.
日車は新宿
I didn't recognize the name. So is he like running as the almost like adjudicator of this zone?
にいる新宿。虎杖も向かってるといいが。
They're not?
池袋か。
Going to the same place?
What the hell? I did not
What a
connect that.
backstory. That was sick.
That was
ちょっと
crazy.
遅くないいつになったらあの子は次のカモを連れてきてくれるのかな
Oh. So she's the liar.
So we were wrong. We had it flipped.
We had it
Unless author is still tricking us.
違う。全然なってね。なんすか。こうだよ、こう。何黙ってんだよ。ヘラヘラ笑ってりゃいいんだよ。ああ、言わんこっちゃねえ。言ってねえけど。なんでわかんないんだよ。バカなのか？こいつらは勉強も運動もパッとしねえけど、プライドだけは高いんだ。その辺傷つけないように、ヘラヘラ調子合わせてりゃいいんだよ。そうすりゃ他の連中に的にされることもない。たまには美味しい思いもできる。
やめろよ。
So I feel like he's always kind of been exhibiting a similar behavior where he's able to get along with whatever the like, even the ugly of what's going on around him because he's competent socially and analytically. So in the Culling game, he ended up doing pretty much the same thing where he was able to like find the vibe, use his social skills, but he doesn't actually have like the other skills and abilities or the disposition. Like I'm sure this has got to be Itadori, right? Like, so maybe that's why he admires Itadori, who is such who smashes through those social things and institutes his will, you know?
Yeah.
バカがもう一人。
あの学ラン西中厨房かよ。タメ口だったな。
There's the pride, like you said.
ひどい
Oh. He says, I know how to fix this.
You know, it's interesting there's such a high conviction rate, and I don't know how true it is, but it seems like there's a lot of fighting.
Yeah.
By minors in Japan. But again, I don't know how real that is, and it's just anime, you know?
Yeah.
Or the bullying, specifically, which we do know the bullying is a real issue.
That's why he's like, I remember you. I'd remember him too.
俺？
おい。
何？
池袋を通って新宿に向かうつもりならやめろ。この辺は物資が豊富だ。プレイヤーとの遭遇率が上がる。
ここを通る理由は2つ。道がわかりやすい。近くに私の拠点がある。シャワーくらい浴びさせて。昨日からろくに休めてないの。
I don't want her to be the betrayer, because I think that they're funny dynamically together.
移動してなければだけ
ど。おお、マジで助かった。ありがとう。
Maybe they're both lying.
待てって。
何？
マジで行くのか？
Yeah.
仲間と交流したいところだけど、急ぎだからな。
俺は火車に会ったことないけど、あの幅さんが一度コテンパンにやられたんだ。
じゃあ大丈夫。ヘリ頭に勝った俺も逃げるくらいはできるってことだろ。そんじゃな。
Itadori is so courageous. He always has been.
I know.
言うんだ俺。もうこんなことやめよう。
Characters like Amai make me really sad because it's like somebody who wants to be Itadori.
Yeah.
And like can't bring themselves to.
Yeah.
I always find those characters to be the hardest.
Because you're rooting for them to go by their greater...
They always have like an impulse to the same behavior that a character like Itadori shows, to like have the will and the greatness and to not care about the fallout. And it's like, but they can't stop being aware, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And it's, I will say, like, a character like Itadori, there's other characters that we see I think are even better examples where like they show the same courage and justice even though they're weak.
Yeah.
Itadori, even prior, has always been a freak beast, right? So there's not like a real expectation that he's really putting himself in harm's way, like
versus a normal
fighting
person
those bullies,
could
you know what I
get
mean?
hurt.
But
Yeah.
like for Amai, I don't know, I always have really those characters are some of the hardest for me to watch. The like weak character who wants to be strong but is too scared.
But I think they're interesting.
They're very interesting. I always root for them so hard.
But then sometimes they just get their ass beat.
Yeah. Often they die when they finally decide to be courageous, which kind of sucks. Whoa.
残念ながら俺はレジーだ。君、騙されたの。
Confirmed.
Yep.
Dang.
I'm gonna deal with you
何
later.
その顔。全然怖くないんだけど。
You should be.
言っとくけどレジー。
喋るな。
People have the weirdest fits in the Culling Games so far.
Where did she go? Was she right behind him?
Whoa. Oh, wait.
This is where we
So
started.
this is where we were.
あんたこそ。君は服を着て風呂に入ったことがあるか？
ないな。
思っていたように気持ちがいい。そうだ。俺は小学校の頃、着衣水泳の授業が好きだったんだ。最近、いろいろどうでもよくなってな。やってはいけないと思い込んでいたことにチャレンジしている。30半ばを超えてグレてしまったわけだ。腹が。
ちょっと面白い。あんた、火車だよな。
Feels like they could have gotten along really well in another life. Like dispositionally, they're actually quite similar with their drive for justice.
俺と話すと30分5000円の相談料が発生するぞ。うん、冗談だ。ちょっと嫌な弁護士を演じてみたくてな。
そっか。さっきからこいつ。あんた100点持ってるよな。受肉した過去の術師じゃない。術式が開花した現代の術師だ。話が通じる。交渉の余地がある。
That's what Megumi told him, remember?
Yeah.
あ、もういいよ。わかったから。その式神相当だ。君強いでしょう。弱けりゃかもって殺して終わりなんだけどね。いいよ君。仲間になろう。
He saw how strong he was and he said, maybe not. Yeah, because it wasn't part of the original plan
どう
A.
いうつもりだ。君は死滅回遊についてどこまで知ってる？ 儀式だろ。結界内のプレイヤーたちの呪力を利用して、日本の人間を彼岸に渡し、人ならざる者へ変えるための天元様のことは伏せておくか。何君、賢弱と知り合い？
He knows about Kenjaku? Is he ancient? Is he ancient?
賢弱と関わりのある術師。
端的に、俺たちは死滅回遊を終わらせたい。あ、タマ。
He seems very unhinged.
殺し合いの強制を無効にしたい。そのためのルール追加に、火車の100点を使わせてくれ。
俺も端的に言おう。断る。
それも冗談か。
いや、俺はただ死滅回遊に可能性を感じている。時に法は無力だ。だが、死滅回遊のルールはどう？
He likes the rules.
俺に与えられた力が本物ならば、ルールも本物なんだろう。
今君が言ったプレイヤーの呪力を利用してってところ、おそらくブラフだ。
何？
いや、ブラフというより、2番手、3番手のプランだと思う。根拠は3つ。プレイヤーの数、プレイヤーの実力さ、結界のルール。約1000人のプレイヤーが10のコロニーに均等に振り分けられたとして、各コロニーに100人だ。だが、プレイヤー、術師の中には、カシモやヒグルマのように、
He's aware of so many other players.
It's crazy.
Dang, can we-
Higurama is that powerful.
And he just awoke, and he's not like trained by.
Yeah.
Yeah. So they're much stronger than the rest. Those two alone have already called 60 sorcerers. That's crazy. So there's. How is he aware of sorcerers in other colonies? I wonder what Reggie knows.
I don't
like
know.
Reggie
How
seems
is he getting
very
his
well
information?
informed. So there's like a boss almost, like a video
早い
game.
段階で強者だけが残り、死滅回遊が膠着すると確かに感じていた。結界内が静かすぎると。
That's how it works in battle royales like Fortnite. Most people die like within 2 minutes of the game starting.
人を散らす目的もあるんだろうが、一番は現代人術師の早期二次覚醒を促すためだろう。戦争で死ぬ奴もいる。本当にプレイヤーの呪力を利用したいなら、より多くの術師により長く、だらだらと戦ってほしい。
But they're already mostly
国書も
gone.
コースも必要ない。真偽を争うこともなく、ルールを犯した者は物理法則
Okay,
を
Light Yagami.
罰せられたら素晴らしいことじゃないか。ルールに問題があるのは認めるが、回遊の土台のシステムは見守りたい。すぐに終わってしまっては困る。
So he's
特
gone
にルー
crazy.
ル2と8の術式の剥奪は一
Man,
He
okay.
just wants to see the rules and.
I'd especially love to witness the stripping of a technique mentioned in Rule 2 and 8 at least. I mean, as a lawyer, he has to have like dissected this ish to a T.
ルール的にも剥奪されると死ぬと思うよ。
死滅回遊はそれ自体が儀式だ。もたもたしてると、この国の人間全員死ぬぞ。
ガセだな。死滅回遊は永続を歌っている。
それは俺もよくわかってない。言い方を変える。100点を使わせろ。ヒグルマ。
気に入らない奴をぶち殺したことがあるか。
Oh. Who he has the gavel. Oh, so he's truly lost it. I thought he was like adjudicating justice here still.
ヒグルマは100点折れた。術師を20人殺してるかもしれねえ。むやみには飛び込めない。小手に回るが、どんな攻撃でも対応する。
領域展開。
Oh, whoa.
Already? He's like, I'm judge, lawyer, and executioner.
Dang. Guillotine.
ルールの永続のような建前は、本当の計画の隠れ身。これは確信だ。強者だけが残った回遊に、賢弱が爆弾を落とし、死滅回遊は。
Drop a bomb?
I don't think literally. I think it's like drop a bomb, like there's gonna be a twist.
役割を終える。
So what's the real purpose? So is Tengen wrong?
Who the hell are these Donnies? Or is it literal bomb?
Why would he wait till just the strongest survive, though? That doesn't make sense. That was disconcerting.
That was incredibly disconcerting. What a wild episode.
This episode has been like filmed and directed. Oh, the whole show, the whole season so far has been filmed and directed so differently.
I love it. I love it. This has been one of my favorite of anything that we've ever watched ever. It's been so cool.
So his cursed energy is going to be something that has to do with like trials and like can Ichidori like pass the trial and the verdict and be found not guilty according to whatever rules?
But he also said he just killed someone because they pissed him off. So is it actually going to be as, are the rules actually going to be justice, or is it just going to be a veneer of justice? Because that was what he was faced with. I don't know.
I think he's going to stick to the rules. He seems like he loves the law.
But he also said he killed someone because they pissed him off.
Yeah,
but
well, maybe they were a bad person.
Yeah, maybe.
And that could.
Well, how crazy has he gone? We don't actually know. Because
I think Chidori stands a chance here.
I think he's stands the best chance because he's actually brave and courageous and good.
It's crazy. Yes, I think it's crazy that we got that whole backstory, and they're like, okay, and now he's gone psycho mode.
By the way, he's in a bathtub in a theater.
This is how we ended up there.
We must have been just getting his reminiscing in the bathtub, which is why we started there, as he was just laying there alone in the dark. By the way, absolutely wild, insane. I am so invested. Reggie's wild, by the way. Who the hell is this guy? We don't know.
They're like, okay, we wanted to kill everybody in Japan by using the power. Actually, that doesn't follow logically.
There's a twist. So there's something Kenjaku wants, presumably by taking 10 wildly strong people. Is he just going to have them okay, cool, we got 10 strong people. Now let's have them fight. Okay, cool. Now we've got one strong. Is this again, truly just a battle royale? And we're just trying to get one really strong person for some reason.
Why would we need
that? Does Kenjaku want to jack him? Is that what? But that doesn't seem why go to all this effort? He jacks people all the time.
Yeah, I guess I'm
that seems odd.
Okay, he does.
It
seems like everybody in the games already knows who's the strongest. So theoretically, Kenjaku should already know who the strongest is.
Yeah, exactly.
He doesn't need this game to identify them. So why?
Unless you're trying to make them stronger, develop them through it to get to some new higher level of attainment.
And also, who's he talking to at the end?
Do you think that those are the higher ups for Jujutsu Society, or do you think that they're the higher ups for Japan? I don't know. I assume one of the two. I don't think it's the board of Apple. You know what I mean? I think that they're one of those two.
The same.
They're either the government, the actual Japanese government, or the Jujutsu higher ups.
Okay.
Surely.
That was a crazy episode.
That was very crazy. Man.
There were a lot of turns.
Every episode has been crazy.
A different way.
Even the meeting where they described the rules was so good. I love it. But we love you guys. Thank you so much for watching.
Unexpected.
Yeah.
The whole thing so far. I love it.
Oh man.
I like the directing.
I
like how
love
different
the directing. It's so freaking
Each episode
good.
is a surprise.
Let's freaking go.
What kind of creativity are we gonna get today with the editing? Editing, drawing, directing,
everything. It's no fair to just be given a technique and get the main expansion immediately.
Is it
we suffered for this.
Or is he that powerful?
I still think Itadori.
Damn.
He's probably the best bet for this because he's just so sincere.
Whoa. That's his one tool. And being lovable. It was crazy he could do it.
18歳未満にもかかわらず、2017年7月16日、
Pachinko parlor.
仙台市のパチンコ店マジベガスに客として入店した疑いがある。
あ？
Oh, he actually did it? So does this thing literally scan your records? Because remember we figured out that the way that Jujutsu Sorcery works, it almost interacts with the world like code. So is it able to basically be what has player done? Let's check the archives of the code of the world and just accuse him?
I wouldn't want to do this in Japan. I feel like Japan's got really strict laws.
ジャッジマンは領域内のものの全てを知っている。だが心配するな。俺にその情報は共有されない。判決はあくまで我々二人の主張をもとに下される。
Okay, so it's wow. This is literally Debate Bros, the superpower. So you literally.
Such a sick.
That's so. It's very interesting because
cool.
it's such a specific strength to have. That if you can get them in here, it really is completely irrelevant what type of combat efficacy they have. It's just a completely different skill set. It's very cool.
Argue for yourself. Argue on your behalf.
この証拠を除いてな。
いつのあれ？
これはジャッジマンから提出された本件の証拠。
Debate club.
これは必ずしも君の疑いを確定するものではない。内容を君に教える気はない。その上でこれから君は言い分を述べ、疑いを晴らし、ジャッジマンから無罪を勝ち取らねばならない。
Also, by the way, we had that whole flashback to really rub in the fact that, like, there's a 99.9% conviction rate.
Yeah.
裁判の術式。あのバッジ、弁護士ってマジだったのか。やってること検察っぽくねえか。
I wonder if he actually wants to
君は
lose.
現代人だけど、この領域は天元様が言っていた。
領域は昔の術師にとって今よりもずっと
So if you're
スタ
guilty,
ン
do you
ダードな
die?
技術だったんだ。
Shouldn't the punishment
そ
fit
の
the
理由
crime?
として現在の領域に多い必中必殺の必殺の部分を省いていたからだ。領域内の対象に自身の術式を必中させる。これが昔の一般的な領域の性能だ。必殺にこだわるあまり領域を構築する条件のハードルが上がり、技術。
So because he's like, no, you don't have to die if you come into my
Yeah.
domain, then that means that it's easier for him to have a domain expansion. That's
そして
crazy.
使い手が減少した。
つまりこの領域は必殺でないことや、俺に物理的に危害を加えないこと、さらにある程度ルールを説明するという縛りで成り立ってい
Ooh,
る。
smart.
真実のチャンスは一度だ。これもお互いにな。君の後に俺も一度だけこの証拠を踏まえ、反論させてもらい、最後にジャッジマンが
This almost feels like a
六法
game
に基
show.
づき判決を下す。
有罪になったらどうなんの？
残念ながらその質問に説明責任はない。代わりと言ってはなんだが。
Oh, I wonder if there's sentencing from Judge Man.
君の選択肢は3つ。黙秘、自白、否認。そして否認には虚偽陳述も含まれる。
嘘でもいいってこと？裁判なのに？
皆真実を述べるなら、裁判など必要ない。
That was a good line.
さあ、言い訳しろ。
Honestly, now I'm just mad that there hasn't been a Jujutsu sorcerer who does a domain expansion that says something like, you cannot lie, and then just does the court. And there's like no consequences. It's
That'd
just
be
literally that's
perfect
the
court.
rule.
気は長くないぞ。
俺は実際そのパチ屋に行ってるし、しっかり遊んで、なんなら勝った気もする。無罪を主張するには嘘をつくことは避けられない。そうなると考えなきゃなんないのは当然。あの証拠の中身。
これは必ずしも君の疑いを確定するもので
Honestly,
はない。
Higuruma is being pretty kind with how he's explaining
もし
from
証
what we
拠
can
が
tell.
パチ屋への入店を裏付けられないスカなら、黙秘か否認でいいわけだ。ノーに、証拠が入店のみを裏付けるものなら、酌量の余地のある言い訳に欠ける。
トイレをね、借りたんですよ。
でも証拠が1のスカなら、入店を認めることになるから、墓穴を掘ることになるかも。3、証拠が入店だけじゃなく、勇気も裏付けるものだった場合、ほぼ罪。
反省。
自白して罪が軽くなることに欠ける。そもそもこの裁判に重い軽いがあんのか。
I think so from the context.
俺はパチンコ店真面目。
He is always honest, right? Like that.
Is he going to be
I don't
completely
know.
honest?
I don't know.
だが急な便意でやむを得ずトイレを借りただけだ。
そう。
さあ、捨てる。
Not quite always
上
honest.
場酌量なんてものがこれにあんのかわからんけど、これが一番印象がいい気がする。
では、俺の番だな。これは本件当日、マジベガス付近の古物商。
あ、
言ってしまえば、監禁所の防犯カメラのキャプチャだ。
Oh, is it with the pachinko pieces?
人相、背格好、すべて虎杖裕二本人と見てそういないな。入店を認めた今、このキャプチャを見る限り、トイレ云々は信じるに値しない。やはり虎杖は18歳未満でありながら、遊戯目的で入店したと見られる。
それは何罪？
店は明示的に18歳未満の入店を拒否しているから、建造物侵入罪だ。 刑法130条。風営法では未成年自身は処罰されないからな。
ずるだろ、そんな。どう言い訳しても意味ねえじゃんか。3だったのか。
何を言っている？賭博が禁じられている日本では、店と監禁所は別の法人だ。複数店でシェアしている場合もある。そして問われているのはあくまでマジベガスに対する入店のみだ。君はただ、そんな店知らないと容疑を否認すればよかった。
Well, only contextually with the evidence after you see it.
いや、判決はまだだったな。
Do they take like the most serious crime you've ever done?
Confiscation.
Confiscation? What the hell is confiscation?
Of your technique?
元の空間に戻った。有罪になっちまったが。国変。
Whoa! Oh, is it like stacks? So it's like, okay, cool, you don't have cursed energy now. Whoa! Whoa! Big gavel. King DDD Tings.
この傷地、自在に出したり消したりできる上、大きさも変えられるのか。いや、それより
丈夫だな。
Man, this is not what I
Does he
imagined.
deserve to die for entering as a juvenile?
It sounds like he deserved to lose his... Yeah. Cursed energy control. The nice thing is, though, Itadori is such a freak beast even without it.
Confiscation for how long?
Can...
収集59期。
Oh.
岩手弁護士会所属、日車ひろみ36歳。T 大法学部受験。法科大学院導入前の旧司法試験など、あらゆる難関をストレートで通過。日車にとってそれらは、必要な知識を入力し、必要なだけ出力する簡単な作業だった。
Just memorization?
天才。日車を知ったボンプは囁く。彼の中で最も光る原石は、呪術師としての才能だった。
Great! Lovely!
領域がデフォルトで備わった自らの術式を解明することで、結界術の基礎も同時に習得。
Oh, I get it. Because it's like we said that it operates like code. What is code? Code is just a series of rules that operate on internally enforced computer logic. So in some ways, it's actually even a better system than the legal system, which doesn't always 100% operate with intuitive logic behind the laws. Like there's more bending and stuff like that.
Okay, well then this is my technique based on these rules,
yeah.
and I'm going to use it to its fullest capacity.
If you have a really good legal brain, I feel like that, what does that mean? It means that you can keep track of large amounts of rules and information and logic and parse them and sort them in a way that's conducive to helping you.
Yeah.
And formulate them too.
Yeah.
So it makes sense, like, you've programmed more than me. Would you say that programming brain is similar to like legal brain?
No.
Really?
No.
Really?
Because for legal brain, it's like you have to think about all the different rules and how they would apply, and you can look for loopholes.
Yeah, like rhetoric also is relevant, and like case law and bending things.
I'd say programming's more trial and error.
I wonder if that's
you write it, you think, and it only needs to execute one function.
Okay.
And there's one function, and then you run the program. Oh, it doesn't work. Where's the flaw in the program? Okay, I found that flaw. I diagnosed it. I fix it.
Well, maybe that's why they specifically mentioned, or narrator specifically was like, Hiruma was really good at the tests. Because the legal tests are probably significantly more similar to that if they're not more practical examinations where you're having to actually argue cases.
Yeah, I feel
like if you're asking
infinite
questions about the law, it probably is more similar to the programming brain, maybe?
Yeah, you're taking like infinite inputs and then figuring out which output is the best output.
Yeah.
結界術から逆算する形で呪力操作による強化術の勘をつかみ、術式開花から12日間で一級術師と比べても遜色のないレベルまで成長。コロニー侵入前に数多くの呪霊を退け、20人以上のプレイヤーを
Before entering the colony gang. Or no, that was an additional statement in the colony, 20 players.
That's why it has 100 points. Also, he may not have gone out of his way to attack him.
It said that the 20 attacked him.
Yeah, so
in fairness.
Defense, like you guys pointed out.
He can lengthen the bottom too.
Oh, that's a whip.
Damn. Looking at Itadori do physical stuff with no kissed energy is just so sad. Oh, he can make multiple hammers also?
That's just a machine gun. He's literally doing that. Pew, 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 pew.
重力が寝れなくなっているのか？
あんたがやったんだろ。
You never believe someone could move like that, though.
Temporarily.
But define temporary.
だからペナルティが呪力の使用不可に変わったのだろう。ちなみに没収は本来不可形でそれ単体で課されることはない。
自分で言ってて恐ろしいよ。なぜ呪力なしで俺と対等に渡り合える？呪術師としてではなく生来の肉体、生物としての強度が恐ろしく高いのか。術師は術式が使用できなくなる。基礎的な呪力操作もグダグダになることが多い。長年の勘が鈍るのだろう。それより不利な完全な呪力の使用不可。その状態でここまで戦えている事実。波の連中なら初めの一撃で勝負は決していた。油断すれば足をすくわれる。
On top of that, he's like a bow staff master.
We don't have to fight. Like, do you have to fight him?
Huh. Grappling hook. The creativity with the hammer attacks are so cool.
The creativity with how Itadori is like combating it is sick. How do you fill up the bathtub with water?
Whoa! If this was Super Smash, that would be like his up B recovery. Whoa!
Whoa!
If you think I'm incredible, can we be friends?
Can we just talk?
早く磁力を。こんだけの能力だ。何か火車にとって無理な要素があるんじゃねえか。
It's just that he could lose the argument, right?
考えろ。裁判の術式。裁判。
Is it that, like, can you get him into a trial? Can you make him come into the trial and accuse him? Oh! Oh!
You can make an appeal. Damn!
Damn! That was so smart, Itadori. That's awesome.
Smart.
Good job, Itadori.
気づいたか。
日清ってやつだよな。
For the same
ジャ
crime.
ッジマンに有罪を言い渡され、ペナルティを課された対象は罪を認めない限り、2回まで裁判のやり直しを請求できる。ジャッジマンがこれを
As long as
断
they
る
don't
こ
say they were
とは
guilty.
ない。
ほら、もう一回。
Do you have to... Can you ignore the argument you made the first time?
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, no. Oh, it's a different crime. Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Oh, no. So to answer your question...
俺が殺した。これは嘘でも否定でもない。
Oh, come on. Death penalty? What the frickin' hell? That was even an option?
日車くん。
吉沢さん。起案なら先ほど提出しました。
What if his evidence shows that it was Sukuna and not Itadori, and then this
Oh.
evidence actually exonerates him?
But it doesn't matter if he admits it, right? So to answer your question, is it the worst thing that you've ever done? No. It's not the worst thing that you could be accused
But I
of.
think that was Sukuna. I would never have thought that was Itadori.
But it would make sense he would be accused for it.
君は確か検察官か弁護士を志望していたね。
はい。
どうかな。裁判官を目指してみないか。
ジャッジマンから課される最も重い罰。 コンフィスケーションを付加されたデスペナルティ。コンフィスケーションにより術式。虎杖の場合、呪力の使用が不可能な状態で、火車に処刑人の剣が与えられる。処刑人の剣に切られた者は例外なく
even a
必ず
scratch.
死に至る。
But he's gotta wield it.
人の心に寄り添う。それは人の弱さを理解するということだ。被害者の弱さ。加害者の弱さ。
Yeah, but can he like do the same things to that sword he can do to his hammers? I don't know how you would avoid a hit.
ずっと食傷だった。醜い。他人に歩み寄るたび、そう思うようになってしまった。君もだ、虎杖。人は皆弱く醜い。お前がどんなに高潔な魂を望もうとも。
If he cuts himself with the executioner's sword, will he
その
die?
先には何もない。目の前の闇はただの闇だ。明かりを灯したところで、また眩しい虚無が広がっている。すみません。自分は裁判官にはなりません。
Oh, Itadori's running! Huh.
そうか。一応理由を聞こうか。
人は皆弱く醜い。
This is not where I thought was gonna
出
happen
世
this
に興味
episode.
のない自分には向いていません。
だが、あの時は、少なくともあの時までは、他の生物にはない、その汚れこそ、尊ぶべきだと思っていたんだ。なぜだ、虎杖雄二、なぜ罪を認めた。
ジャッジマンから提出された証拠の情報は、開封前から術師
Oh,
本
so he does
人に
know.
共有される。
提出された証拠は、君の中に救う悪魔、少な
Oh,
に
so
つ
he
いて。
does know.
お前は殺してない。なぜだ、なぜ。
Whoa.
Whoa!
Oh.
Whoa! Wait, why?
He took it away because he didn't feel convicted to be a judge in this instance. Just because the
Because he knows the verdict was wrong.
yeah.
Because his like base personality we saw before.
39章1項だ。
連識能力と制御能力、いずれかが欠けていると心神喪失となる。
He's saying he's mentally unhinged.
渋谷での君は、スクナに肉体を乗っ取られていた。
なんでスクナのこと？
つまり制御能力がなかった。自発的に制御能力を放棄したわけでもない。つまり無罪だ。
I feel like Itadori needed to hear this.
でもやっぱり俺のせいだ。俺が弱いせいだ。
そうか。
イグルマ、なんでさっき術式を解いたんだ？
初心に帰った。
The defense attorney.
お前のような弱さを持つ人間がまだまだいる。
I'm glad he's not dead. At first
I thought he was dead.
服を着ろ。そして座れ。100点。
Oh, great. Okay.
So he learned all that info in like a second when he was.
It's like flashed into your brain
Yeah.
like the Matrix.
Then you understand somebody.
自分の意志で人を殺めたことはあるか？
あるよ。
そうか。最悪の気分だったろ。
That was kind of a sad episode.
That was really
Man.
sad.
It just felt kind of hopeless. Wait, is that a ending credit scene or is that
know.
a preview?
Does that mean that he knows because he's done it?
Oh, we're going. Okay. Yeah, he's killed. Remember, he's killed 20 people.
Yeah, but was that like if they were guilty and it was through this process? Is that the same?
I think it's still the same because they're not necessarily guilty, like you said. the crime could have been something like the pachinko parlor. That doesn't justify them dying. Now, on the flip side, it said 20 people who attacked Higuruma.
Yeah.
So that means like they were trying to kill him. You don't attack people in the Culling game unless you want to kill them.
Yeah.
So he was like morally justifiable, but I think he's saying like I killed 20 people. I didn't like it. I don't think that you would like it just because you were justified. Yeah.
プレイヤーとプレイヤーの点の受け渡しを可能にしてくれ。もちろんこれはルール8の変動に含まれるもの。
Oh, that's great. So they can exchange. They can be approved. Okay, nice.
プレイヤーは他プレイヤーに任意のポイントを譲渡することができる。
ここがね、俺の1点をいただく。
Because he only needs one change in point in order to to stay and not die. And I said he gave him 2, so he could give 1 to
Megumi.
Yeah.
Well, he just passed that one around, right? Why don't you guys stay together?
あんたさえ良ければ俺たちを手伝ってくれないか。
余った2点、東京に来る前に俺が殺した裁判官と検事だ。
Oh.
結界が開けたら自首でもするかな。
Because he had what, 103 points?
Ooh.
結界が開けたら自首でもするかな。これまでは自分が何をすべきか考える。それに君といるとますます自分を嫌いになりそうだ。
Oh, and by the contrast, that would suck.
Oh, I really like him. I really like him. He's like, can I even live with myself knowing what I've done?
So that's why he was saying that he took life of his own volition. He wasn't even counting those other Culling games.
The people who attacked
He was talking
him.
about before entering.
Because he basically was like, I didn't like the results of this trial, and then people died. The judge and
I mean, he had a psychotic break there. Not that is like, okay, everything's fine.
This one is the preview. Can he give himself that mental unhingedness at the time?
I don't.
Or you just say I was angry.
But I feel like he's also like Itadori, but he would never give that to himself. Like I don't think that he would give that to himself the same way Itadori wouldn't. Higuruma makes me sad.
Oh, his eyes are even sad.
Yeah, everything about his character design is just so painful. It's like, oh wow, he had so much, but now we know that he was incredibly competent on top of everything else.
Yeah.
So he's just an absolute prodigy, and he's decided to open up his own law firm and try to help people, even though he ended up just like despising people.
Yeah.
Through that process.
And even now, like he chose not to punish Itadori, even though he admitted guilt. I don't know, man.
He got to see the evidence.
He's so powerful. I think his character is so well done by the author because it makes sense how his life would transfer over into this skill set and why he would be so powerful specifically.
At this,
and why he was got good so fast. I love that the backstory feels good, feels right.
It also makes sense because the Culling game has been going on for a while that almost anybody we encounter is going to have some type of fit like that or is going to be an ancient sorcerer.
Yeah.
At this point, we've already culled all the people who were like didn't have that type of affinity to be able to get good with their technique quickly.
So only badasses are left.
Yeah, it's going to be like you're ancient or there was something that was specifically special about you and your abilities. I guess third category might be like you're acting as a servant, kind of like Amai. Like you
made yourself useful.
Yeah, to the former two factions,
so that you don't die.
Man, what do I want? I want him to. I think I want him to forgive himself because I'm incredibly biased, but I think that he actually has it's his strong sense of justice that drove him to the point in the first place that he had that break and killed the judge and the prosecutor. And it's his strong sense of justice. So, like, he will not forgive himself because the strong sense of justice
applies to him as well.
He talked, I could be a prosecutor. Remember, he said, I can't be a judge, but I could be a defender or a prosecutor. And so that strong sense of justice, because I think some people have only one of the sides of justice where they either are like, I only want justice for those accused unjustly. I only want to be a defender. Or they're like, oh, I have a strong sense of justice. Criminals should be punished.
Yeah.
100% criminals should be punished. He has both. It just so happened in his backstory, we only saw one side of it. So, like, if he thinks criminals should be punished and he has that strong sense of justice, he's never going to...
Yeah.
If he infringed on justice,
He'll
like
punish
I bet
himself.
he would. I bet without the ability of the court to punish him, I bet he would punish himself.
I think it would be great if he would just be like, wow, I am going to forgive myself for that. I had a mental
That's
breakdown.
because we're biased, though. If they had written this, if they had like directed it differently,
He's a good person.
Yeah,
He's
but
a good person.
If they had directed it differently and they had emphasized like the judge and they had emphasized the prosecutor, we would feel way more strongly about that.
I wouldn't feel that bad because they went after an innocent person just because of public opinion being against them. They didn't listen to any of the evidence.
But on the flip side, like the prosecutor's job, that's what they're supposed to do. The
prosecutor, the judge.
But you can't. He killed the prosecutor and the judge.
Yeah. I don't blame the prosecutor. But the prosecutor was also an obnoxious little bitch, so he deserves to.
But that's literally the prosecutor's job.
I know.
So like that doesn't. The same way you could say like, oh, the defense attorney for somebody who was guilty, they should die. That kind of defeats the purpose of the whole tradition of the trial, where one person is supposed to represent the prosecution and one the defense and do their best.
I agree. I agree, but
all I'm saying is if they write one scene with the prosecutor being like a really loving dad and being a good person, and he's just like gotta do my best today to uphold the law, you would not have the same opinion.
I agree.
That's what I'm saying. Is they directed it because they wanted it to be like they wanted it to have that punch at the end because we didn't know that he had killed them unconfirmed until now.
I know the legal system is messed up, or not messed up, but like it's so hard for me to wrap my mind around because I'm like, okay, pedophiles. Could you defend a pedophile in court knowing that they were guilty? Like that would be so effed up. But at the same time, what if they were accused and they were truly innocent, right? They need a defendant.
Yeah.
But for me, I'm just like, man, I couldn't do it.
I
couldn't freaking do it.
My brain struggles with it because it's such a inherently messy area of civilization.
Yeah.
Like it's just so messy because I think that what's been constructed is probably about the best that you can get, but it's just like the best that you can get feels so painful because you can't design you can't
get 100%
you can't design a system with no false positives and no false negatives.
I know.
Like you just can't. I feel like the system as it has been designed is really good, but no matter what, there's still going to be false positives and you know what also is the case too. It's like it's going to vary country by country. It's going to vary even in the US state by state. It's going to vary judge by judge because people are still doing it. Like the judge could have had a horrible day, and so even though they think that they're doing their best job to be impartial, they're not being impartial. Like there's so many different fail points because it's involving people, right? It's not like Judge Man who's there.
Maybe AI will just do it all.
But then there's so many other fail points with AI. Like freaking Minority Report. I'm not going to spoil it, but like that's a system where they can predict crimes.
Oh, really?
And that is the whole movie about how that specifically, because no matter what, there's still a human component that interacts with it, whether that's in creation, whether that's in implementation, whether that's in just lying about what the system is outputting, right? Like there's so many points. But we love you guys. Thankfully,
glad I'm not in charge of it. Glad I'm not part of it.
Thankfully, we're reactors.
ルールの永続のような建前は本当の計画の
Thank you. I want this.
これは確信だ。強者だけが残った回遊に賢弱が爆弾を落とし、死滅回遊は役割を終える。
I've been thinking about this, and it reminded me. I've heard Mr. Beast. This is very random. I've heard Mr. Beast describe his philosophy for like not scripting as in faking, but like scripting as in what beats I'm gonna hit in my videos.
Yeah.
And one of the things that he says is you can't have like whatever premise you give at the beginning.
Can't be the one.
You have to deliver on it. You can't have lied, but you have to twist it and introduce like to keep people engaged. So now I'm just like, oh, Kenjaku's just Mr. Beast. Is he like making? What if he's making this for entertainment?
わからない。しかもそれが落ちるのは遠くない未来。今この時かもしれん。だから
Oh, so he's like almost making a faction, like a
い
team.
くつか聞きたい。こいつがそんなに強いとは思えない。その女は適当な理由でプレイヤーをここに招くおとり役さ。
His clothes are fascinating to me. What is this?
I feel like we were less wary.
殺して天に帰ればいいしな。何言ってるんだ？そんなわけないだろう。
That was the longest pause ever.
That was the least convincing statement I've heard in my life.
めでたい頭だな。お前らとその仲間の得点を合わせたら100点いくか。そりゃあね。近々ルールが追加される。プレイヤー間での点の移動を可能にするものだ。お前らの点。
We're just gonna mug people now? We're points highwaymen. Your money or your life? Your points or your life?
Oh, they did
who
have
the hell
allies.
is that? Whoa. Nice. Oh, damn.
Damn.
Oh, damn.
I love seeing him fight.
Whoa. Oh, not demon dog.
ぬるいと思ったら殺せないのか。俺たちの持ち点欲しいもんね。でも殺す気でやんないと死んでから後悔するよ。
Oh,
what
eyeball.
the
Ew, gross.
hell? What kind of sick power is this?
That's mini Sauron.
Oh.
Whoa, oh, it's a bomb. Was that targeting Reggie or is it...
Duck Megumi?
Wait, that's a way bigger bomb than I thought it was going to be. Is that ally or enemy? Third party? Oh, what?
Oh, he threw out one of his eyeballs and he was about to throw it too.
Iori has... Does he regen or is that... Whoa.
Her hair.
Pantene power. Oh, gasoline. Oh. Uh-oh.
Run!
Man. I feel bad for the Tooth Fairy if he ever has to visit this guy. Oh yeah, his eyes back down. Somehow I don't know why. Like when I know that their regeneration is possible, my mind like instantly starts treating functionally very important body parts like fingernails. I'm just like, oh, it's his eyeball, don't care, he can regen. Like, oh, he can regen, his teeth don't care. Oh, it's his liver, I don't care, he can regen.
That's crazy power. I'm glad it's not my power. It doesn't seem like a fun one.
Pain tolerance needs to be very high. It's because he has a mullet. Mullet gives you pain tolerance. Whoa.
Ooh, he got thrown back.
Did he save Remy?
I think he did. She does not deserve that. I'd say he's naive too, that he keeps trying to save her.
He needs to listen to J. Cole.
Oh, he is bloody. Oh.
Oh, come on, Remy. Are you kidding me? Did she just do what I think she did?
What is she, a scorpion?
Remy. Oh, she does look like a scorpion. Oh, okay. Well, he was lying. Do you want the lie and the fantasy? Man, Megumi's burned.
お前みたいに行動じゃなく、口先が全てのクズ人間。さっきはどうも。でもボロボロじゃねえか。ここまで這い上がるのも楽じゃねえんだよ。階段。
He's like some type of werewolf or something.
Oh, well, we know what rule that is.
I'm so happy that rule got accepted.
I know, Megumi's like, okay, awesome. At least Itadori has succeeded.
That was pretty badass to attack while he was distracted.
Yeah.
I wouldn't have expected it.
I love Megumi.
I love how he fights. Oh. Somehow his fighting style is so distinctive from Itadori's. Even in the martial arts. Whoa.
Damn.
Like Megumi feels so much more like technical.
Holy crap. That's one way to choke someone.
All the choke.
Pop his head off.
All the choke. And Itadori's feels... Whoa. So how did you die, G? In the afterlife? An elephant from Dumbo's hallucinations ass hit me out of a roof. And I fell to my death.
Damn, that dent. What are you
talking about? Oh! Whoa! He told us, he said, I'm not like Itadori.
Do you think he's dead?
Yeah, he just chopped him in the head with a sword.
何してんだ俺はこれからも天は必要だでももう積み木に殺し合いが強制されることはないんだ焦るなみんなを信じろこいつらの持ち点にこだわるな俺はただ全力で降りかかる火の粉を払えばいい
5ポイントが追加
Homie had 20 something points and we only got 5?
The points
That's
disappear.
some bull. We
Yes.
need to add, if I'm adding a rule, I'm adding a rule.
I can steal points by killing someone?
If I kill someone, I should get all their points. I shouldn't get some arbitrarily determined pittance.
I think that the problem with that is that that would incite all the murdering people to be like, yeah, let's go. Think about that.
Good. Incite them.
Oh my goodness. No,
Let's go.
no, our team doesn't want to kill that much compared to everyone else.
Well, maybe we should, because look what we just did.
I don't think it would be good for Itadori's mental health.
Okay, I do agree. Okay. Is it good for Megumi's mental health?
No.
Probably not.
No.
Yeah, okay. You talked me down. I got a little bloodlusty there. Whose parasols are those? Mary Poppins?
レミはリタイアかだとしても2対1くそ初めの爆撃が効いてる
I was thinking about it and it feels like Remy is the extreme death game version of a girl who's just like, what are we? And the boy's like, I don't want to put a label on it. Doesn't it? And she's like, no, I need to know what we
I feel
are.
like he gave it a label, he just didn't care.
Yeah.
使うべきか領域をだが俺の領域は未完成で結界を閉じて相手を封じ込めることはできない
It's kind of a big problem.
逃げられ
Ooh,
出し
blood
損で
dripping
再
is
戦なんてパ
awful.
ターンが最悪だ
Whoa. Well, not
Oh,
much time to think, huh?
He spit his tooth at him.
Whoa, who the hell that guy? Whoa, what the frick? He's half naked.
He
What?
just blew himself up from Megumi.
Who is this Donnie? Why would you do that for someone?
Are you still alive?
君たち本当にそれで公平に
It's just an honor thing?
つもりなの
Is
か
he
い
dying?
君たちのような人間を何者と呼ぶか
That's a booty cheek.
お卑怯者だ
Cowards.
卑怯者の攻撃は効かん
He's got Elvis hair?
ダメージゼロだぜ
Zero damage. Zero damage.
Well, I'm glad. Okay.
Zero damage, half clothes. 100% sideburns.
Is he
It
just
even looks like he's supposed to have the other half of his suit. Wait, he took damage. What does he mean? He's
I think he's got a bit of a blood problem.
Megumi.
But it was nice
Guys.
of him. That was
That was
a
very
crazy
brave.
shot.
He reminds me of the mannequin from Dan to Dan a little bit.
Yes, he does. Are we all just waiting around?
I never thought there'd be like an awkward moment in the culling game.
The editors have gone off with their decision making. Are we just letting him bleed out?
How dare they judge him? Their outfits are not any less weird.
I don't know if they're judging. I think they're waiting for him to die. Is he just like a...
Current point 0?
御年35歳
I'm 35.
面を拝めば相手が悪かどうかくらい
Aw,
は
and he can tell he's a good person.
Brother, you're squirting.
君もなかなか悪い顔をしているなまあいい
You've got a bad soul. That's why I'm helping you.
ゆとりゆとり
ゆとりは絶対評価でしょ俺をかばったんだとりあえずは信用していいよな
どう見るハゼの木
知らんやつだ聞いた方が早い
おいお前どっちだ
Couldn't he just lie?
He doesn't seem like the lying type. He just seems like the confused type.
面白いか
What?
What?
面白くないかということだな
No.
お前はいつ
Oh, what era? Like, when are you from?
俺に初めて爆笑を教えてくれたヒーローを模したものだこのコスチュームにかけて
I don't know how he's not having a Testicular emergency.
He also shaves half.
They censor it.
Luffy doesn't have any technique. He's just a normal person. What is happening?
Wait, do you remember that one scene we had with the stand-up comedian like a million years ago, and we were like, "Why did we watch this? Is that him?" And remember there was this whole thing with they were like discussing stand-up comedy, and one was like, "You're not funny. You need to come." And do you remember? Is that this guy?
No.
Is this him? Do you remember that?
I don't remember what he looked
It was
like.
I remember it was the weirdest like out of context scene. And
there's a lot of weird out of context scenes.
いるんだよお前らみたいに至急に笑顔を忘れたくせに劇場の最前列に座るような客
I think you're right.
Is it him?
でも俺は
同じ匂いがする
Megumi has the same vibes as Todo now with that burn.
で俺は芸人だもん
Oh, it worked? Dang.
He got some power.
Is he strong or not strong? I can't tell.
He absorbed the tooth bomb.
強い気をつけろ俺は暴力肯定派の古いタイプの芸人だぜさあどうする
He's like, this ain't WWE, baby.
Whoa!
What the
Whoa.
hell? Whew.
いや
このまま二人を分断するそっちの術式は多分体の一部を爆弾に変えるしかも反転術式を使う近い小金日車ひろみの情報を出せルールを追加させたのは虎杖もう俺はこのコロニーに用はない
He's like,
聞くなら見逃すぞ
はあどの立場で言ってんのお前が殺した針の分の点は回収するよ
あんた
高場よ
Takaba.
Is he gonna be
あ
like
の
part of
爆
our
弾野
crew?
郎を殺すならできればでいいその前に持ち点を奪ってほしい
Oh.
OK 少年君のお願いしかと引き受けた
He kind of feels like All Might, but like all night or something. Like the way he said it, shonen. You know
And
how All Might
only
always goes like Bakugo shonen,
half of All
Midoriyama
Might.
shonen, half of All Might, in size and costume.
だが俺は
How would you steal their points? Wouldn't they have to give them to
一生
you?
笑顔を奪う真似は
So
せ
you
ん
won't kill him.
勝ってくれれば何でもいい
The eyeball bomb
そんな
is
術
huge.
式でなヒューダ
Whoa! That's
He's a great
highly
matchup.
effective.
いいね赤はご法度だぜ
Oh, right up the butt. I didn't think we were gonna get a comedic episode.
This feels like the most.
高場
Like
が
he
敵
should
じゃなくて
bully
よかったよ
him. Yeah.
I'm glad he's not
一
either.
度は言われてみたいセリフ
He just arbitrarily decided to be with Megumi.
How are they not laughing? I think he's hilarious.
死んだねあいつあそこまでコケにされちゃ風の気も本気だ
Do you think he can make bigger bombs with, like he could rip his arm off?
Oh,
俺はもう
probably.
このコロニーでの目的は達した本気で戦える出し惜しみはなしだ
Whoa!
Oh, okay, okay. Every time Megumi's guys come out,
Megumi Shinigami's jump scare us more, I feel like, than anything in
and the
the show.
bad guys.
We get more scared than his enemies. Whoa! That's sick. I feel like the scales of the fights have just been ludicrous. Just the way that they've been smashing buildings,
Whoa, he
truly
just-
destroying the environment.
Jumped over those power lines.
Whoa.
Holy crap.
We still don't understand his power. Whoa! Wait, do you think he can turn receipts into the item that they were when they were purchased?
better have a lot of money or just collect the trash from the local grocery store.
We had friends, and this was like 10 years ago. Do you remember?
Yes.
Shout out to editor Alex, because it was you.
It was his wife.
And him. And they got an app where you could like scan the code and you could get...
Scan and upload your grocery receipt so that they would basically get your data.
And they would pay you for your data.
But they would go and they'd find other people's receipts
in like
and
the
upload them. Or like if it was on the ground, they would pick it up. I don't think they ever went.
They went hunting.
Yeah.
They would like went out for an outing of the day and went like receipt hunting.
They would like.
And then they like really enjoyed it until their account got banned.
They're like, look, I made $20. I'm like, good job. This is way too much effort.
I feel like my main thing would be I would have a hard time consistently like finding receipts.
Yeah, I don't think.
But they made it work. Like they did it.
The elephant is so cool. Woo!
Whoa! What?
Oh, he just
I think, or can he just turn it into anything? How does he grab like the surfboard receipt out of his whole outfit?
Yeah,
you know?
how does he know?
I don't think it's what I said.
He just makes objects appear. You're right.
Well, it's definitely like.
You're right. They are receipts. They are all receipts.
They are receipts.
Were those rock climbing?
Oh, that's sick. Honestly, this is a really fun power to watch.
This is amazing power to watch.
If he gets killed this episode, I'll be bummed.
I want this power.
Do you? I feel like this would be an incredible... Baby girl, you need a Rolodex of information for what receipt is on you. And, like, the hand-eye coordination and small dexterity to pick out the right receipt and throw it.
That's part of the power. Just hang outside a jewelry store. You got all the jewelry.
Baby girl,
or
this is the culling game.
electronics store. Like, you're hanging outside Best Buy.
Wait. You mean in our world?
Yeah.
You mean to make money?
No, to just get the things so I can use them.
And you're like, damn it, digital receipts.
Yeah.
Can you imagine,
everything.
like, you get a whole curse technique based around something like this, and then it gets, like, you have a curse technique around payphones, and then technological evolution makes your whole technique invalidated?
That would be horrible. Maybe
that's why the higher-ups, remember they said they don't like techniques around tech?
Oh, yeah.
Maybe that's why.
They know that they go outdated.
Like, you're like, my whole technique is around flip phones. And you're like, shit.
Not anymore.
You're like, I hate Apple. Whoa, there's more.
A piano.
I love the rabbits. Stephanie's still scared of them.
Yeah.
From ReZero. Whoa.
I think you're out of your league. He just threw that using a bunch of rabbits. That is insane. Megumi just finds better ways to use his powers every time. Can't destroy a church.
Oh, like get the receipts wet?
レシート内容の具現化、厳密には違うんだろうが。
その通り、表現が難しいんだけど、契約の再現ってとこだね。つまり、こんなこともできる。再結晶。
Oh, is that just a check?
It looks like it.
今使ったのは、5つ星旅館星空亭2泊3日オイルトリートメント付きの領収書だ。つまり、俺は今ゆっくり体をほぐし、ぐっすり2日間体を
That's crazy. So he can like bend. We knew he could bend space. He can bend like everything.
複数の式神の併用。
Yeah, but I only have to kill you once. Do you have the Jesus receipt?
問題はその中に。本来単体で使う万象が
Did you
含ま
say
れ
the
ていること。
Jesus receipt?
Yeah, so he could come back to life if he dies.
式神をすぐ出したり消したりするけど、一度傷つけられた式神はそうはいかないんだろう。そう攻守揃った犬を今は出せない。
It is the most flexible.
一芸の式神を併用せざるを得なくなってる。お互い出力の高い大技を持たない消耗戦。もう無理っしょ。君じゃ俺は殺せない。
I think I can.
そうだな。じゃあ、逃げる。
Oh, drones.
He has
Damn
receipts
it.
for drones.
Don't let him get access to like the military.
Tech.
Yeah.
I had the exact same thought.
Especially from an animation standpoint, he is really like, I'm not rooting for him, obviously, but his power is really satisfying to watch.
It's incredibly satisfying.
Like, it's one of the most sad. Like, I know this is very stupid, but you know that genre of YouTube where it's just like a satisfying thing that you're watching?
Yes.
And that's the entirety of it?
Yes.
Like, I would just watch him use his power. Like, hey, brother,
just think
I know
it's
that you're trying to
crazy.
win the Culling game. Have you considered a career in streaming?
It's crazy he wears it as a dress. Like, there's no
It
other
makes
way
sense.
you
How else
could
would he, like...
store
Yeah.
and organize it?
Yeah.
I guess.
Like a Rolodex, a folder, maybe?
What did you sew it together?
Could he redeem online receipts? Is the big question. Because it's just contracts, right?
また追いかけっこするのも面倒だな。さて、どうするか。
I especially appreciate it because I've been doing our taxes, so I've been going through our
Receipts.
receipts.
Who's that guy?
That's him. That's Reggie.
Oh, okay.
クソガキくん。
お前こそ何か仕掛けてきたんじゃないのか。
Whoa. Okay.
呪術師は嘘ついてなんぼよね。
How's he driving the trucks?
I don't think... Wow. That was sick.
Damn, good thing Megumi's athletic as hell.
Whoa, whoa, what was it? Potted
Plants.
plants?
What a weird... Oh.
Whoa, nice.
What is he... What's in the bag? Oh, it's a statue. Like a broken...
Whoa, that was a lot. Oh, it's just junk. I didn't even think how he could just do like a junk bomb.
Oh.
It's weird too, because when he redeems them, he can like manipulate them too.
Yes.
There's something. Oh shit.
Ah.
Oh. There's something else to his power besides just like making them. Because those trucks, right? Or this, where he threw them.
He had to tear it out.
He seems to be able to briefly use telekinesis on them.
He's...
Oh. Oh, they just disappeared.
Simple command.
Simple command. So it's like a program.
I feel like they would have hit an artery in your arm.
君の性格的に無駄だと思うけど、一応聞くね。
I
持
don't know
ち
any...
てくれたら楽に殺してあげるけど。
I don't like his
怪
voice.
術ってのは難しいよな。いつまで経っても現実空間にスケールの異なる疑似空間を重ねる感覚がつかめない。だから。
Oh, domain.
まさか。この体育館のスペース
Oh.
俺の領域として転用する。
That's why he said it's about the right size.
He's that powerful, my G. You messed with the wrong guy.
Don't cut. Give it to us.
Come on, Megumi. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. I want to see.
Although
it.
his... You haven't seen Unhinged yet.
看護を得て
Damn.
That's sick.
そのステージに術師だったとは
You
ね
made a mistake.
Yeah, why'd
俺
you...
は別に大技がないとは言ってねえよ
That was your assumption.
Ah.
I swear these episodes are so short. Are these not the shortest episodes of anime ever? Except for Hunter x Hunter. But we watched 2 of those at a time, so it didn't feel so bad.
Oh, man. I was just hoping for after credits scene. Man, it has been so fun. I feel like Author just cooked up so many cool characters and cool powers, and we're getting them so rapid fire.
Yeah.
And sometimes they're just getting deaded.
You're dead. Oh, you have this bomb? Yeah, Bill, you're gone now.
What a cool power. You're dead. It's so sick. But we love you guys. Thank you so much. I'm so invested. I'm enjoying it a ton. We love y'all.
I'm so proud of Megumi figuring out how to do, like, how to overcome his
Limitation?
weakness.
Yeah.
That was clever.
It's such a good way to do it. You're just like, okay, cool. This is the right size. I'll just use the physical world.
I hope it works.
I hope it works
It's
too.
kind of a gamble.
I'm pumped though.
看護を得て
That looks like a vertebrae.
I'm so ready for this. Destroy him and his receipts.
Oh,
Oh,
what?
イヤコツズラ。新影流簡易領域の原型であり、領域を中和し、
Oh
一致効果を
no!
打ち消す性能を持つ。
残念でした。
渋谷でジョーゴや花見が見せた天元は必中必殺の術式を搭載できるだけの領域に。
Oh!
なぜ
Bashed it!
あえて術式を付与しないことで容量を分け、五条の術式を流し込ませ、無加減を中和した。イヤコつづらや簡易領域は術式そのものを中和することはできない。これらは術式の付与された結界を中和することで付与された術式の必中効果を無効化している。
Damn! All I know is getting pulverized. Pulverized.
うすら笑いが消えてるぞ。ガキが。
Ew!
間のスペースを自らの領域として転用することで無理やり閉ざした結界には必中の術式は付与されておらず。
So it's like, cool, you cancel out a guaranteed hit technique. Guess what? There's
Didn't
no
have one
guaranteed hit
anyway.
technique. These frogs are gonna grab you, and we're gonna string you up, and we're gonna draw and quarter you. That's what we're gonna do. Bye, frog.
Whoa!
Oh!
Now he sees what? That he was outmatched?
の影棒術を拡張し、潜在能力を 120% 引き出すためのものに過ぎない。だが、その繁華がレジスターの今日をついた。
この分身も式神も俺に当たる前から実体があった。つまりこの結界は必中の術式は付与。
How do you think like this while you're just getting bathed around?
上昇が半端じゃないな。単純な必中領域よりよほどやりづらい。ここで像を出され、水攻めで畳みかけられたら、俺の手数は半減し、配色。
Ooh, because his receipts will get wet.
Oh, there's some water.
So it's almost like the one hit, one kill, guaranteed hit domains became the meta.
And so everyone like prepared for that and like developed counter techniques. But then when you don't have that, it's like, oh, now what do I do?
So it's like, oh, because the meta has been so accounted for and this was like the such theoretically optimized strat. Now, if we go off meta, people aren't ready for it and they get caught off guard.
Yeah.
So now you're just like, cool, I'm not going to do a guaranteed hit because everybody knows how to nullify a guaranteed hit, or at least enough people do. So I'm going to make like a theoretically weaker technique, but it's actually better because of the specific defenses that they're using to counter. Okay. But the downside is they get to respond if it's not a one hit, one kill situation.
Yeah, you can still fight. Oh, I don't like this.
力で強化してないと吸い込まれそうになってたんだ。この領域の下は全部君の影なんだろう。
He looks like his dad.
物を出し入れ、自分を出し入れ、便利だね。でも一つ気になっていた。武具のストックが少ない。俺はまだちんけな呪具一つしか見てない。キャパが少なくて自分一人分の空きを常に確保しておく必要があるのか、それか影に格納したものの重さ。
Oh, so the
like
cars,
the cars are heavy.
3 cars.
How the hell do you figure that out, man?
In flux.
校舎でビンゴ。領域の使用を逆手に取っちゃったよ。乗用車3台分。君の今の重さはざっと 2.4 トン。分身は耐えられなかったみたいだけど、式神はまだ出せるのかな。どうあれ、俺は足元に気をつけながら。
You can just keep throwing random stuff, yeah.
Megumi!
抜けてるんじゃないか。未完成でも領域は領域。上も影だ。
Oh! Bear this weight.
What weighs more, 3 cars or an elephant?
どっちが先に潰れるかな。レジ。
How badass. Can we drop some more stuff?
That was a crazy back and forth. I think you need to be a genius to be a sorcerer. Like, I want to see
That's the big takeaway.
A really,
an average
really,
intelligence.
Really smart, or I want a really, really, really OP, super powered sorcerer who's also stupid.
I mean, I'm not gonna say he's stupid, but Itadori is not like super genius. he's usually much more succinct and to the point.
But he's been able to figure out things.
That's
now.
true. So you want someone who's like, I'm really strong, but I can't figure out what's happening with the techniques.
I'm just gonna shoot a fireball at you.
You'd have to have such a strong power though, because everything is so specific and like the matchups and the way that the curses work and or the techniques work and everything.
Whoa.
Are these fighter jets?
一般的に人間は5から 6G で失神すると言われている。2.4 トン。伏黒の体重を 60kg とすると、今、彼には 40G の負荷がかかっている。
How much math did the author do? Look how much he looks like his dad here.
Yeah.
脳が虚血状態になるのを
I was thinking he looked a lot like Maki.
伏黒は姿勢を低くし、下半身を重点的に全身を重力で強化した。
Water.
アフリカゾウの体重は生体で3から6トン。
Is that about the same weight as the 3 cars?
I would assume. Well, 6 I think would be quite a lot
腕
more.
章はその重さをリアルに再現しており、受け止めたレジスターの右腓骨
あー
ひびが入っている。両者ともに1秒後には圧殺されていてもおかしくない状況にある。
しくらったな。トラックを取っておけば勝負はついていた。
Oh, because he already used them.
同時に多少水をかけられたが、とっておきは無事だ。
What's the trump card?
の中に入って内側からとっておきを再現。今度こそ奴を潰す。いや、奴が領域を解かないということは、すでに取り込まれたものは領域解除後も中に取り残されるということ。奴が死んだ後、影の中に。
What a way to go! Brutal.
そもそも影の中はどうなっている？液体のようだが、呼吸はできるのか？浮力は？ダメだ。影に潜るのはリスクが高すぎる。このまま、この状態で、とっておきを取り出し、発動する。再結晶
Oh! Okay.
What?
Because he took an arm off, right? And he lost focus. So I think he just got taken down. Is this the inside Megumi's shadow?
間に合わなかった。そしてやはり影の中には水素がない。浮力。
I think we were gonna see what it was like for him. It's like he's in the vacuum of space.
ただ。
Sinking forever. I mean, hopefully he dies. Yeah, good. That's more merciful than just floating through the nothingness of darkness for eternity.
But he's gotta.
Okay, so when he dismisses the domain.
Won't the little thing pop up and say, ding ding! 10 points! 5 points!
Not until he's dead, right?
Yeah, but that's how you know he's dead.
Yeah. That.
Can it pop up inside a domain? Or it will be waiting once he dismisses it.
This is where it's like, oh, if you play Magic the Gathering, sometimes it's hard to figure out what order of operations things happen. Whoa! But if you play it on the client, the magic... Oh, shit!
He survived!
Is he just really good at holding his breath? This is one of those where you're like, I really hope we had, like, the client or the desktop app or whatever the online version of the game is, so we can see how this is supposed to stack. Because in the rules, it's confusing to figure out how it would go.
So he's got a car to save him?
与えられた命令を実行した後、すぐに消滅する。沈めた車には命令を与えていない。消えてもらっちゃ困るからね。つまり命令する。
Oh, so the cars took him out.
俺を連れて上がってこいと。一台分の重さが消えてしまったが、おかげで助かった。
So he's still under 2 cars.
認めるよ。お前は強い。だが俺はもっと強い。
Ugh. Come on, Megumi. Is it time to dismiss the domain now? It's a house. It's a house. We need to dismiss the domain.
30
tons? Megumi?
It's just on his head also. It's not even in his shadow yet. Release! Release! That is a wild receipt. Come on, Megumi.
What?
何が起こった？俺はまた影の中に落ちたのか？
Whoa.
Whoa.
本物の水の中だ。なぜ？重い。俺を締めているのはあのガキか。なんて力だ。いや、違う。俺が足した車2台分の重さのせいか。まずい。今度こそ。
How did he suck him in here?
再結晶を解除しなければ。
I'm sure it'll explain. They love to explain. What?
Oh, it's the pool.
Hell?
It's the literal pool. That was a big deep end.
So did he take away his domain and then they both fell into the pool?
I don't... Oh, it broke the floor. Look.
Yeah.
So they were in the gymnasium, and underneath the floor of the gymnasium was the pool. I don't know if this pool is safety standards approved. Because it seemed very deep.
Damn, he's still
But Megumi was still 2 cars heavy.
ここは総合体育館。体育館の下、地下1階は温水プール。
Are his receipts ruined yet?
影に逃げ込んでから領域を解き、俺に床を破壊させ、プールに落としたのか。
そんだけ濡れちまえばレシートは使えないな。
すぐに追撃せず、間を置いてきた。領域で疲弊した術式を回復させたな。さあ、どうかな？君こそもう式神何も出せないんじゃない？
そうだな。分かってんだろ。もうこっ
We're just slugging it out.
使ってくる式神は犬以外のどれか。どれも決め手には欠ける。使ってこい。その瞬間、緩んだお前をカウンターで仕留める。
This fight has been brutal.
I'm sorry, from a distance, his outfit looks like one of those like feathered chicken dresses that girls wear that they think are cute. I don't understand. Have you seen those like feather wedding dresses?
Yeah, yeah. They remind me of the chicken from Toy Story 2. Come on down to Al's Toy Barn. Oi. Oi.
We're gonna kill each other the old-fashioned way.
Whoa! Demon dog!
Whoa,
Demon dog! Damn, that was a
a
chunk! How do you...
They
Oh,
think
it was
it's
an artery?
arteries.
Yeah, I mean, that was a big-ass chunk.
Yes. Does that mean we
欲
win?
見はあの程度で動けなくなるほどヤバじゃない。
呪術師は嘘ついてなんも。
Yes! Oh, that was
That was
satisfying.
a crazy fight.
He surely gotta be dead now, please. I did not like him. He was just like arrogant and nothing redeemable. He wasn't fun. You know, some bad guys are fun.
His power was really cool.
フール。犬のカードはなくしたと思わせて伏せておく。やっぱり総合体育館には逃げ込んだんじゃなく誘ったんだな。現代の術師、しかもこんなガキに出し抜かれるとはね。
逃げたくてもヌエは人を乗せて長くは飛べない。前にそれで苦労したからな。お前、天元様とはどういう関係だ？
天元？ああ、そっか。そりゃ生きてるか。あの引きこもり。
そうか。もういい。天元様
Shut-in is an appropriate phrase for Tengen.
天元様が賢弱と裏で繋がっていて、嘘の目的を俺たちに流した可能性もすべ
Ooh.
きだな。
Why, we didn't think about that.
I just trust everybody. Ugh.
Whoa, I didn't realize so much of his head.
こがね、こいつに俺の点を全部やれ。
Why?
レジスターから 41ポイントが譲渡されました。
どういうつもりだ？
ずいぶんな物言いだな。今はの際の善行だぜ。俺はただのやじ。
Or is it saying, is it making Megumi a target for the ancient sorcerer that we instituted the rule in the first place so they could find more worthy opponents?
Yeah, something like that. I don't trust him.
と仲良し小良しじゃない。こうした方が面白くなる予感。ただの勘だ。
He's one of the ancient beings that he's gotta be.
そんな俺を殺したんだ。お前は運命に翻弄され、道化となって死んでくれ。
These fights are very brutal.
Megumi has no remorse. He's just like, yep.
I think he's right not to. I mean, it's kill or be killed.
I agree with him.
Like, I think the psychologically optimized way to be here is just, like, accept that you're going to kill people who try to kill you and not have to worry about it.
Man, the classical music, the ominous foot points.
You have gained 5 points, so he died right there. Whoa. I forgot this whole fight with bomb bodies going on, too. Was he just having a cup of joe, taking a break? Oh, no damage. Remember? No damaged. Oh, just his hair sizzled?
初めの傷もいつの間にか治ってやがる。だが俺のように反転術式を使った気配がない。意味がわからね
え。Me neither.
風の木様。
なんだ。
レジースター様がお亡くなりになりました。
Is this guy ancient too, you think, or just like a recent helper?
帰る。やってられるか。
そうか。入れよ。あ、びがけよ。ポイントちょうだい。
ついてくんな。
お願い。時そば的なノリでいいから。
死ね。高場の術式コメディアンは高場が受けると確信したイメージを実現させる。五条悟にも対抗できる術式。
That's crazy.
So it's not a simple technique. I thought it was just like a damage nullification style technique.
I think he thinks would be funny becomes reality.
And he's got a weird sense of humor.
And it says it could even take on Gojo.
That's insane. That
That
probably is one of the conditions for why it's so powerful. Oh, so like he thought it would be funny if he was in that uniform when he opened the window. So he was in that uniform when he opened the window.
Split for a split second.
So it's like he is literally living in a Wile E. Coyote and Roadrunner
where
cartoon.
things just popping in and out, and he's like, haha.
So he's literally like a Looney Tunes character in this world. That's insane.
Also, the other guy, why was he notified that his friend had died?
I know. I was wondering the same thing.
How do I set up for notifications my friend's death?
Yeah, like can you set that up within your system somehow?
That was like, hey, please notify me when X person dies.
Yeah.
That didn't seem. I didn't notice that rule. Honestly, I kind of want her to die. I don't have pity on her. For her. Maybe I'm about to develop it now.
男は狼って聞いたことあるけど、わかんないを何とかしてくれるのはいつも狼さん。なんだって狼さんがやってくれるから、レミは何にも考えなくていいの。これってレミが可愛いからだよね。
Oh, wow.
狼さんはいつだって、
I think she should die. I don't. She tried to kill Megumi.
ダメだよ。
Even after he was kind to her.
Who knows if she's done this to other people too?
Like, how many more people is she gonna do this to? As soon as she finds another strong protector.
Uh-oh. Is that a real feather or... Oh, Angel. Oh,
no.
okay. Is this? I mean, this is clearly Angel, but is this a good thing or a bad thing? Remember they said you'll know her when you see her?
Yeah, I know her when I see her.
I wonder if you like, if that happened to you, would you just think, I must have just died?
Yeah.
Surely you would. If you like are just collapsing, right? And you know you've been bleeding, you look up and there's rays of light and an angel.
I'd be very confused.
You would think, you have to think you're dead.
仙台コロニーの展開は早く、東京コロニーのそれをはるかに凌駕し、枯れ
Damn, look at that big boy. 2 big boys.
ドルーブ・ラクダワラ、所持ポイント
Damn,
91点。
91.
2度目の受肉。
Oh.
和国大乱にて単独での列島制圧を成し遂げた宿老。自立型の2種の式神。その式神の奇跡を自らの領域とす
Do you think those were those 2 big boys? Yeah, yeah.
Oh, there's 2 domains right there.
Look at a naked mole rat.
所持ポイント77点。プレイヤー1の呪力出力を誇る大砲。
Cannon. You see how his hair look like
Yeah,
a cannon?
I was gonna say, do you think he shoots from his
ポイ
hair?
ント70点。元当主直属暗殺部隊、実月精神体隊長。空を操る術式を持つ。
What
Her
the
character
bloody
design
hell?
is ludicrous.
所持ポイント54点。賢弱が呪霊操術のコントロールから外したゴキブリ呪霊。
Ew.
等級は特級登録。
Ew, I hate cockroaches. Ever since Honey We Shrunk Ourselves.
So now we know that Kenjaku literally like let some really strong cursed spirits. And remember how many Ghetto had collected?
Yeah.
What if Mojito is running around somewhere?
Here?
Because remember, he was captured in the same thing with cursed spirit manipulation.
導入条件の消失まで休眠中。
Great.
同盟はなく、拮抗した実
What
力
is that
と
beast?
剥奪
And
し
the
た相性による
pterodactyls.
三すくみの四つどもえ。だが、その一角が
Whoa.
Whoa! Why? How? Who? Utah!
Ah!
Utah!
Damn.
35点。百鬼役
Well, so will the other guy get reincarnated again?
I don't know. I
Like,
was
why are some
confused.
people reincarnated?
I don't get it.
3ヶ月で特級
Well, Kenjaku presumably, or something with cursed techniques.
悟に次ぐ現代の異能。
Damn. His eyes look determined there.
It's weird seeing Utah look not kind, because they draw him
Yes.
so kind.
Usually he's always so sweet and like da da da.
Uh-oh.
That was
Uh-oh.
creepy as hell. That little bit we heard.
Uh-oh. Wasn't that... Oh, man. Okay. Well, at least we kind of have some stability in our Tokyo colony.
Megumi's alive.
Megumi's alive. Itadori... Well, actually, I take it back. We have no idea what... We're like, oh, Angel's going to be chill. We have no idea.
She looked happy.
But what if she's happy? She's like, great, you're not dead. I can just kill you now.
Yeah, you're free for me to take your points. I'm still confused why the other guy gave Megumi his points. Receipt, dude. I think it's...
Well, he said, you killed me. I'm going to give you these points
let
because I
fate
think
decide.
it will make the game more interesting.
And I don't even like Kenjaku.
Yeah. And also, but I'm telling you, I think it makes him a target. Or there's going to be something like, if you get a requisite number of points, you get smashed into some new tournament or something. Remember what they said? They said, we want high-skilled sorcerers. And Reggie's like, they don't want high-skilled sorcerers for some weird, like, esoteric reason of making all mankind, like, blah, blah, blah.
So
He's like, Kenjaku's lying.
Or Tengen.
I mean, we don't necessarily, we just went from being like, oh yeah, we trust everyone. And now I just trusted Reggie.
I trust nobody.
Like, Reggie could be wrong. Why am I trusting Reggie?
Reggie could be wrong. Reggie could be deceiving.
Yeah.
There's a lot of things.
I do think it makes sense, though, that there would be some reason that the colonies are all divided. It seems at minimum they have to sort of, like, rejoin and have some type of free-for-all with the remaining participants.
Or if there's, like, one victor from each one, then it's like a battle royale.
Yeah.
Finish.
It seems like something like that has to happen. Because what's the point of having these colonies completely separate, right? And like, they said, oh, we want batteries to run the transformation. So I guess that, I don't know, it seems odd though. Then why couldn't they just have them all in the same colony? Why did they have to have separate colonies at all? I'm pumped.
I'm excited. I think it's going to be awesome. Like, if any of the other episodes, I feel like they're saving the grand finale.
This
you ready?
is going to be insane. Just from the last little, we got like the intro last episode.
可能にするルールを追加しなければならない。だがドルールのように無差別に人間を襲うプレイヤーを結界の外に出すわけにはいかない。
That's a very good point. We don't want them going to kill people not in the game.
全て排除してからになる。
If they even let him make this rule.
連絡は不可欠だ。伏黒君の提案した2つのルール、連絡手段、コロニーの出入り、事態の収集には4回のルール追加が必要だ。
ユタ。
みんな渋谷で消耗してる。体にも気持ちにも余裕がない。先生に2度も自分を殺させない。
That's what it would feel for him.
僕一人で400点取る。
It's crazy old homeboy got a whole ass intro last episode to get one-shotted in less than 2 seconds, by the way. That was insane. Here's his lore. He's dead now.
もう出てきて大丈夫ですよ。このまま北上して。
Oh.
There's a little kid.
I think I see a baby. Oh no.
They're gonna die.
今倒したとても強い術師の縄張りでした。まだしばらく誰もうかつに。
Yuta's got literal, like a refugee group.
How
They're
did they
all gonna die,
How
for
did
sure.
they survive this long at all?
走ってスタジアム。
Oh no.
Definitely Utah. Like, that's the only explanation. Oh, crap.
What the hell?
What the hell is this? Oh, damn.
No. That just looks like a
Oh,
normal
no.
person.
Damn.
Judah is so brave. Dude.
Oh, they had cursed energy.
he's
Ew,
gone.
ew.
He tried to
Ew.
save him, but he's gone.
You see, they just like erupted from him? What the freak was that?
The
Oh,
cockroach
no.
curse?
Rika. No, not the babies. I love Rika. Now that we're not pretending that she's not on our side and hurting Itadori.
That was so sweet. He's such a good person.
That's the bug thing, remember?
Yes. Which is so effed up. Damn, I can't believe you. I mean, I can believe it if anyone can, but...
Festering life sword. Disgusting. Oh, man. More disturbing than Mojito? Quite possibly. Damn!
What? Oh, God, sword.
Wah. Wah.
見られている。おそらく得点の高いプレイヤー2人。なぜ邪魔をする？黒漆は呪霊だ。
It can talk.
呪霊なら体内に反転術式の性のエネルギーを打ち込めば確実に払える。それはこっちが聞きたい。でも
I like the taste of iron. Ew. Edward Cullen things.
Yeah, I think you should just be dead.
Look at all those cockroaches.
My worst nightmare.
This is the 11th plague, Stephanie, that didn't make it.
Thank goodness, because no one wants this. Holy shit.
Damn. So he's trying to not even show all of his techniques because he knows he's being observed.
That's so smart.
Oh. What the hell? Writhing sea of cockroaches.
Ugh. It feels like infinite. How do you defeat this thing?
Cockroach tornado, by the way.
Ugh.
Competing with Sharknado as worst tornado variant. Crop circles now?
I think this one wins. Oh, it was aliens, for sure.
Ew, oh no. Oh no.
Oh,
nice,
shit.
Ita. Ugh.
It got him a little bit. Oh.
It's his own sword. His just like meat cleaver is wild.
Ah!
Oh shit.
Why does it keep
Yuta.
getting him?
Oh no.
gross.
Oh, festering.
He's got like parasites in him now. Yuta, we need you.
Yuta.
What did it do to his
Come on,
eyes?
Rika. We can't nerf ourselves. Ah!
He just bit it. Ew.
He did the reverse curse energy thing he was saying. 5
All that for
points?
5 points.
I mean, like, I know we have these 400 points we need for these 4 specific rules, but 500 points. I need to be rewarded for this. Like, he just made out with a cockroach.
Ew.
That was
How's he
wild.
gonna heal?
Have you heard of the Princess and the Frog? Have you heard of the Princess and the Cockroach?
Oh my goodness.
Oh.
I mean, it disappeared.
The thing is, I feel like Rika would not be pleased with that. Actually, you know who else? Maki. Maki's like, if he wasn't dead, I'd kill him too.
Nobody's pleased with that.
Whoa.
Ugh.
Whoa. What the hell is she?
Instantly knew though. Oh.
Whoa.
That is a fight while
Luffy?
he's wounded?
Wait, what the hell? Whose hand was that? That was like gum
oh my
gum.
goodness.
腕が戻ってる。異常なし。多分空間をいじる。
Oh, look at
Yeah.
those pretty plates.
でも空間ごと相手を潰したりはできないのかな。レンズの歪みみたいなエラーを作り出してる感じだ。
Why is she naked?
空を面で捉え
Because
る
she's hot.
こんな風
The sky is a surface.
早く撃ってこいよ。
一応聞くんですけど、殺されても文句ない人ですよね。力のない人なら必死になるのはわかるんですけど、あなたみたいな強い人なら取りたい時に点を取れる。積極的に戦う理由は何ですか？
That right?
こいつ。何？今の術師に12区ってそんなカジュアルな。
Incarnation?
She's like,
私らにとっては蘇りよ。蘇り。
it's only been once every 1,000
一
years.
度目の人生に悔いのない奴が賢弱の誘いに乗るわけないだろ。
Well, Afterlife confirmed, gang. Her character design is wild.
It's sick.
She's insane.
Her hair is so cool.
I feel like we're dropping, and even Cursed Spirit of Cockroaches or whatever the hell he was of specifically. His character was wild. He was like a cloaked cockroach humanoid with a meat cleaver. Even that was insane. These characters are wild.
Yuta looks like he's bleeding out to me. Just say it. I'm stressed. Oh, it's like invisible where her bra and panties are.
It's like a censor. Censorship the power.
友達とか恋人とかいないんですか？
What is that?
少し前まで友達がいなかったけど、全く共感できない。
この感じ。
Her eyes are
危
cool
険な
too.
隣をなぞられているような。
悔いがあるからって何百年何千年越しに人まで殺して、なんで自分なんかのために必死になるんですか？お
前、藤原の人間か。
Whoa.
お前らのような血族に何がわかる。
Oh, she's got vendetta.
Man, I hate the way that looks.
Man,
It's like they just turn into boneless meat sickles.
Can you imagine your great grandpa pissed some woman off and now she's coming after you?
Sniper.
What if the other person who is watching comes too?
That's him. Sniper.
Oh.
このレベルの攻撃が直撃すれば何人かは死ぬ。
He's always just worried about everybody else.
黒漆とドルーブが消えた今、石氷を泳がす理由はない。温骨もろとも。
Damn. Dog, he can send multiple? Sheesh. And it seems like he can control them.
Yes.
Freaking hell, the
Like
animation is
missiles.
insane.
That's freaking missiles.
Honestly, Yuta kind of feels like a secret character you can only unlock after you beat the game.
Right.
And then you get to play through the game again and it's harder, but your character's so cracked it doesn't matter. That's how Yuta feels.
This is how he feels. He didn't even break a sweat.
いいで。そうか。あそこはさっき乙骨が穴。
わあ。
もう少しコンパクトに戦ってください。
それで腹いっぱいになんのか？
乙骨。
Got Elvis. Canon Elvis. Man.
お前はごちそうを前にしたガキにゆっくり落ち着いて食べなさいって言うのか？
Maybe.
Yes. Yes. So you don't hurt your tummy.
割と言うかもな。例えが悪い。俺の一度目の人生は腹八分ってとこだった。骨のあるやつとも戦った。いい女にも巡り合った。正直悔いが残るかって言われる。
Do you think any of them have been reincarnated more than once?
こういう爆
I can't tell.
乾きっていうのは厄介だぜ。乙骨。みんな何が不満だって面で俺を見やがる。このタバコ吸った後少し甘いんだ。
I know that this is dumb, but I expected all the ancient sorcerers that were reincarnated to look ancient.
Yeah, not to like immediately blend in with modern style and be better at it than me.
And to pick like a subset style specifically too, and be like, I'm going to really just. Well, I know, because remember we heard about the Japanese rockabilly culture
He's
too.
like, I'm off by 70 years, but it's fine. Give or take 70 years. Oh yeah, I've thought about that. How rarely you'd get sweet treats back then.
Oh. So he's like, I have to reincarnate because there's macaroons on every corner.
And cigarettes.
Can you imagine getting reincarnated and immediately getting addicted to nicotine because you didn't see all the ads about not smoking as a child?
And sugar. Oh. So he just likes to kill for killing's sake?
It seems like he just wants to like enjoy more of life, like just lust for life.
Lust for killing.
Killing.
Sugar.
Smoking.
The thrill of the fight.
Wait till he discovers modern gambling. Ah! But I don't think he will. I think you're gonna kill his ass. Whoa!
Oh!
Whoa! He can
Got
fly.
Lasers that can push him.
Did he have a pompadour way back in the day, or how did he shoot his curse technique?
Ah, that's really funny. I don't know.
Aye.
Oh shit.
No, Utah.
Did it burn his hand?
Sheesh.
He just backflipped up the side of a building, by the way.
Nice.
I hate watching.
Where's Sky
that.
Girl? Come on, Sky Girl, help us out.
無理ですよ。あなたが暴れる以上。
そりゃ残念だ。
コースを絞るつもりだろうけど。正面から。
Whoa. Dang, Utah.
He's like, you have less room to dodge in here. Uh-oh. Ah, Yuta!
They are going crazy with this animation. Damn.
His sword just broke. His hair came out.
He looks so normal
He
now.
looks way cooler.
What?
やるな、おこつ。お前が俺の
Ugh.
デザートか
Oh! It's like you blink and Yuta's there.
お前、最高じゃねえか
Ugh. Whoa. Sky Girl.
人ではなく、空の面。ウスラビ
Oh,
Oh,
Yuta.
Yuta.
Why are they working together? Okay.
No, it's just operative
Okay, yeah,
dick
yeah,
cheese.
yeah.
I've never heard somebody called dick cheese.
That's a great insult.
Dick cheese.
Okay, they're not working together. Learned.
Man, we need to
いいわ。あんたはいたぶるって
learn
決め
some
た
of these old insults.
How about enemy of my enemy is my friend?
But they're all the enemy of my enemy.
Yeah.
So I feel like the enemy of my enemy of my enemy of my enemy is my enemy. Unfortunately.
初めてだ。反転術式は厄介だが、呪力の消費が半端じゃない。
Good thing he's got the most of anybody ever in the world ever.
見えてきたな、おっこつ。
The thing is, though, we know he's gotta be. Unless there's no way he's this trained, right? He's gotta be. What's the word? Hustling. He has to be hustling them.
Like
to make them
his other
think.
stuff.
Remember, that's Yuta's thing. Is
Yeah.
he's like, it's crazy. I have the most cursed energy ever. Remember?
Yeah.
Ever.
Look at those desserts. Even I want one.
スカスカじゃがっかりするもんさ。お前じゃなかったのか。
みんなのいるスタジアムからもう少し距離
He's just been holding off this whole time.
When you fast travel using your enemy's attacks.
おいで、リカ。全部だ。
The way they drew him was so cool.
式神の完全権限。
どういう理屈だ。呪力もまた湧いてきてやがる。
Has he been keeping? Has she been
Whoa,
keeping?
whoa. Whoa.
All those weapons?
I'll take that one.
理科は折本理科の成仏後、乙骨に残された外付けの術式と呪力の
Has she been like storing his cursed energy so he
指輪を
looks
通
weak
し
but
て
he's
理科と
not?
接続すると、その間のみ術式の使用、理科の完全権限、理科からの呪力供給が可能。
Whoa, what is that?
Oh shit,
接続
endless.
持続可能時間は
She also seems like a cursed weapon caddy. Like
Yeah,
she comes up,
like
she's
a
like,
golf cart
I would take the gauntlet in this situation. We don't want to hit the sand trap. That is such a sick.
But you only have 5 minutes.
Whoa! Oh! Whoa! Whoa! It's so crazy seeing him use other people's curse techniques.
I know.
That was some Tony Stark shit. Did you see?
Yeah.
Whoa!
What the hell?
I do that to the kids when they're on the bed.
This is so cool seeing how the author came up with how to use her technique.
Crap!
That's wild.
This feels like Inception almost. Damn, this is the craziest fight I've ever seen in my
How would you
life.
fight while the ground
Trippy
is
as
literally
hell,
like...
man.
And he's got to take on 2 people at once. And we got a tsunami under our feet.
Whoa!
Oh.
Her power's insane. It almost feels like she photoshops the world.
Oh, she's pissed because she punched Yuta.
You see how she bent it so she
Yeah.
didn't hit? It's like the power of Facetune manifest.
That's why she's so hot.
Imagine she was just shifting all of the things around her. Like light.
Like bending light.
Yeah. Damn, the way he's using it now is insane. Duh.
We only have 5 minutes, Wesley.
Are we getting time dilation or are we going in real time right now? Ah, Rika.
Oh, man.
Whoa, whoa.
Oh, she's compressing them?
What even is this? Damn.
She just break the effing sky?
The Sun, Moon, and Stars squad was the Fujiwara clan's personal squad of assassins. We lived in darkness and served with selfless devotion. We were even forbidden for having our own names.
Wow.
Yet that man once granted me a name so he could execute me instead for his crime of slaying his own kin.
His crime. You got
Killed in his name.
because he killed his own family.
So that's why she got beat with the Fujiwaras. I guess if you woke up like thousands of years later and you wanted revenge, what would... Whoa, do you see he made little mini Rikas? What? Aw. I like the little mini Rikas.
So she saw his name on the name registry.
乙骨に敗れたドルーブ・ラクダワラ。彼の術式は式神の奇跡を領域とし、それに触れたものを
What?
Whoa!
Made it into his domain? Oh, that... So she's like...
Kirby.
You are the epitome of your great-great-great-great-great-great-grandfather. That's gotta be even worse. Because we know the techniques are passed down through families.
I can save her, he says. He's not trying to talk to other Donnie, by the way.
No, just
He's
her.
never like, hey, you know what? Maybe gluttony's wrong and we should like have an intervention and live for other things. He's not trying to talk to Pompadour.
No.
He's only trying to talk to Ice Naked Sky Princess. Like,
Well, because she's, coming after him specifically. And he's like, no, don't do that.
if I ever teach a psychology class, I'm going to use this to demonstrate the halo effect.
何者にもなる必要はない。そうやって嘘吹くのはいつだって何者かになったもんだ。
I get why she's fighting. She's like, I never got to live the first time.
Yes.
I didn't get
I'm
my
just
own
slave.
identity.
I didn't even have a name.
until it was convenient. Whoa.
What?
What?
What is this? March to the beat of your own drum much.
He had a whole nother technique. Whoa.
Are you kidding? Lasers aren't enough?
Damn.
No.
The way they draw. Oh, great. Gang, how does this even work? How does this even work? The ancient sorcerers didn't use one-hit kill, remember?
Yeah.
They said that, or at least it was less common. It wasn't like the meta yet.
Yeah.
It wasn't not an automatic guaranteed hit. Whoa! 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 He's still here? How is he here? How is he here, guys? Parthenogenesis?
F that. I thought he was dead.
Okay.
Now there's 4 and they're all after Yuta?
But nothing happened. It just was like, okay, canceled.
Does Cockroach care who he fights?
Oh, damn.
Oh, shit.
Oh.
She dead.
Oh, wow. Ugh. Ew. Rika, ew.
Oh.
もういいだろ、ウロ。お前らはこのテーブルに呼ばれてね。裏にてぶら
Oh, damn.
Man, we really can just kill someone in a second.
極めて単純なこの攻撃は術式が焼き切れてなお同等のパフォーマンスを発揮する。
Ugh. If I'm Skygirl, I'm so pissed.
You got woken up, tried to get revenge on your ancient enemy's bloodline.
Pretty good reason.
Failed. And
Bad person, still
died
killing people.
To a cockroach.
Ugh. Fourth party cockroach. Fifth party. 1, 2,
Maybe
3.
she should have
Fourth
chosen
party.
a different time to fight him.
宅に着こうぜ。おっこつ。行くよ、リカ。
I did not expect Elvis to be...
To make it past Skygirl?
Yeah,
either.
to be more powerful.
しかし、最大出力は石氷にやや劣る。石氷が最大出力へと達する前に、呪力を貯めて放つ。
Early.
はずだった。
And then...
Preemptive strike.
I keep worrying that they're gonna like cut.
404年の渇望、渇きに比例した熱い眼差しが、おそらく今後も
ユダ
sympathy for the bad guys.
乙骨ユータの心を溶かす。
1回だけですよ。
I feel like this is what battle mad means. I mean, it looks sick though.
I'm glad he didn't hold back. That is such cool animation.
It looks sick.
With the colors.
Like from a viewership perspective, it is the best option for all of us. Damn.
Music's so fitting.
This
too.
color palette's insane.
He's just loving fighting. That's all he wants.
Whoa! Dang!
You're still on a 2-on-1. But it's a distraction, right?
Yuta fights so flexibly, it's honestly a pleasure to watch. Whoa! Oh, there's the sky! There's the sky! Whoa! Oh, he hit it with himself?
おそらくはあのデカブツが乙骨とは別の術式を持っていると。違った。
Which is crazy.
Yes. So he's got her sky and he learned how to use it that quickly?
Oh, I thought he was gonna get hit by his own thing. I was like,
his hair's down.
damn.
Damn.
Ah.
Oh, that did damage.
Oh, he's gonna die. He's dead.
Right here?
Oh, right
Just
at zero.
in time.
Ay, ay, ay.
No.
No.
No, now we
How
have
is
to
he
fight
so
without
strong?
it. Are you kidding? How is he as strong as Yuna?
Ah.
Oh, he's hurt. You see that?
Yeah.
Right in the wound.
Damn. Oh.
Damn, that was sick character art. He's a sicko.
He just likes to fight and push himself. What is this
dessert
directing? The
analogies?
directing for the whole season has been insane. Can you imagine, like,
whoa,
on the most epic fight you've ever seen, we're gonna start montaging parfaits? That's so sick. And this song is perfect. Whoa. Whoa.
damn.
Whoa.
He
That
brought
was
his
the one
own
he had shot up.
laser.
That's crazy. That feels like the only thing that could satisfy him is being nuked by his own power. Ah, Utah.
He was beat up.
That's insane.
The fact that he can learn how to use someone else's technique that fast, that in and of itself is like miraculous.
Genius.
He said thank you.
Thank you. No more need to incarnate.
Full
Sheesh.
plate. Oh, look at his hand.
Bye.
I'm holding him.
That's crazy. That was the
that
wildest.
it?
Did we just become best friends I've ever seen in my life?
Yeah, but they're totally different personalities if they weren't fighting.
But Yuta's so empathetic that I feel like
He
can be
is.
friends with anybody.
He empathizes with every bad
With every
person he
ba-
meets.
Except the cockroach. I'm glad he didn't try to understand the
No,
cockroach.
he's just like, you're a cursed spirit. Go away.
I can't believe Skygirl. Oh, he's alive. He made it.
No.
No way.
Reincarnated a third time?
I can't believe Skygirl died and he lived.
He left him alive. Well, maybe he won't try and kill you again.
5 points. Oh, Skygirl's alive?
領域展開後のブラストならそんなもんか。なんかあいつうだうだ言ってた。血は元気。
I was not even me.
僕からあの人に言えることは何もないですよ。何を言っても暴力になり
If this, it could be a sick party. These three, though, together are crazy.
Well, what are the odds someone you fought is like, okay, I'll be on your team now.
If this was like a YouTuber, I'd be like, imagine the content between these three.
僕は恵まれてるから。
そんなもんか。よくわかんねえけど。
何はともあれ。ポイントください。
That's a good reason not to spare them, actually, Stephanie.
Yeah.
And he gets to act.
Act all righteous? Undecided.
I mean, Yuta does not like to kill people, but he did slice up a bunch.
They did it. He just went and gave him his points anyway.
Well, he was satisfied.
Yeah. Damn, 10 short.
Well, we need 400, remember?
Oh yeah, because it's
For all four.
wishes. Or all 4 wishes.
Whoa, we saw that green hair before. Maki's there. Oh, yo, there's
a lot in this.
Oh, hey, Megumi's being carried by Angel, so that's good. He didn't just get one shot at off screen. Obviously, Sukuna. We don't know them. Oh, no. That's our boy. That's our new boy. Senpai. Maki. Oh, okay.
We haven't even focused on Maki at all in a long time.
Jaku's underwater. Sis.
Man, Sukuna's got a lot of patience, man.
Oh, whoa! Those two seem like they would be literally best friends. I think that they're cut from the same cloth. It's just one of those cloths is a little bit more frayed than the other.
One's got a weird sense of humor.
Yes.
Like all the passion of Itadori in a weird sense of humor. That's it.
I think this was like one of my very favorite seasons of anime that we've watched.
It was amazing.
It was amazing.
Like the editing and cinematography and the songs that went with them and the way they portrayed everything was like the best I think that we've ever seen. Like the fight scenes.
The directing choices were so eccentric.
Yes.
But I really liked every single one, which you would think like, oh, I respect that they're taking so many swings.
Yeah.
I expect they'll miss some and some will be sick. But I thought every single one was awesome.
And they were all so different. It was like they wanted to make each episode a masterpiece in and of its own self.
It felt like each episode was not formulaic. It felt like each episode was directed specifically for that episode. Mm-hmm. And it felt like each episode was perfectly paced, but there was so much compressed.
Yeah.
Like I felt that this season could have been like 30 or 40 episodes if we were pacing it like season 1.
Yeah.
Like the acceleration has been insane.
They just jump like crazy. And I think, you know what? I feel like each episode, they shouldn't feel cohesive because each style was so different.
Yeah.
But they do. Especially, I think the pacing helped keep it very consistent too.
Yeah. It was almost like how eclectic almost every episode was, sort of made it have a style which was avant-garde or something, you know?
Yeah.
I really loved it.
And I like how much that they explain the curse techniques.
I thought the narration was like so good this season.
It may not be everybody's there, but I found it incredibly helpful to understand what the heck was going on.
I loved it.
Yeah.
That was awesome.
I can't believe the power system in this world, by the way, that the author came up with it. Like every time I see a new superhero ability, I'm like, damn, people are creative.
Oh, like the curse techniques specifically here?
I would like essentially it's a superpower, right?
Yeah.
Like if you
Oh, you mean because you're saying across various different shows?
Across different anime,
I get what you're
this is
saying.
a type of superpower system, right?
I think it's cool that there's even sort of like a dialogue and echoes where you know that the people who write shows with superpowers watched other shows with superpowers, so it's like grabbing bits and pieces and changing them and putting your own and doing all these things. It's beautiful.
I don't know about you guys, but I feel like the receipt guy, that was
crazy.
As heck.
I could never understand completely whether he was like an ancient sorcerer or he just had knowledge. But if he was just an ancient sorcerer,
he's a contract base. It's contracts,
but he must have been so pumped when he found out about the way modern stuff works. And
right?
Like, wait, how many receipts are there all over the place?
Easy. Let me just go raid a trash can outside the grocery store real fast.
This whole season's been so good, and the animation has been absolutely ludicrous. Like that fight, the whole episode was insane.
I know. And I like that each one, the leading up to the end, focused on like one character.
Yes.
You know, we got to go in depth on what they were experiencing.
There were maybe like 2 episode pairings at most.
Yeah.
And we have a lot of different storylines. I almost feel like we don't have a main character anymore.
No.
And it feels like a true cast.
Yeah, absolutely.
Like it's not just following one person's narrative. It really feels like, and it's been done very well.
They killed off a lot of our other people.
That's true. We didn't actually have many casualties this season.
Not this season.
Surprisingly, considering that this was called the Culling Game and how many people have died in other seasons.
Yeah, that's true.
I can't believe we made it out with the casualties we did.
If you made it through the other ones, you're probably a badass. All
That's
the
true.
others have
it's
died.
Like selection bias, but we also are like doing selection bias the competition because we're getting to the end of the battle royale.
And we're fighting ancient beings now who have a lot of experience. That's okay.
They're literally been drafted. It's like Kenjaku drafted ancient sorcerers. They do that with sports sometimes where they're like, who would win, the modern team or the historical all-stars? And it's like Kenjaku's historical cursed technique using all-stars.
And we still don't really know what Kenjaku's after because there's too many different narratives.
The ancient sorcerers seem to have a better grasp of it.
Or at least a very different grasp of it.
Yeah, they're like, no, this is about incarnation.
Yeah.
It also makes me think, what if they just sold them all a different bill of goods and they all think that they've got the super secret sauce and they don't?
Yeah.
And Kenjaku was just lying to everybody?
Everyone.
That would feel most
I'm
on brand.
confused about Tengen, but that's okay.
Well, we don't know about that.
Yeah.
That was just what Reggie said, remember?
Yeah, but I'm like, I don't know.
I feel like that's a flag. That's a big flag.
Do we trust him?
I don't trust him.
I don't trust her.
I don't.
Her? Him? It? I don't trust it.
I don't trust that tree.
When's the next season come out?
I don't know.
So we're gonna have to wait.
But I want it to be this good.
They set the bar.
This is
really
such
high.
a high bar.
Yeah,
it was so good.
I don't know how they're gonna top this and like the directing.
I'm pumped though.
I guess we'll wait and see.
We actually got almost no answers after episode 2.
We got all of them episode 2, and then
it was just like,
none.
cool, let's run it now, gang.
Just all questions
Yes.
from here on out.
Well, we kind of got the rule system a little bit, and we're adding rules and.
That's not answering my
But it's
question.
been very satisfying. I feel like everything. It's been like cool stuff. And we've been progressing. I feel like I want answers or progression, and we got so many answers early, and we've had
Progression is
crazy levels of progression.
Crazy.
Insane progression. Guys, I need about 50 more episodes injected straight into my veins of the Culling Game Arc. It has been so freaking good. And if you guys want to watch more and get more of our reactions and directed straight into your veins, we also have a Patreon.
We've got tons of other content over there. We're reacting to Dr. Stone, Fate Zero.
Rascal Does Not Dream of Bunny Girl Senpai.
It's a long title. We're also reacting to 4 episodes of One Piece every single week.
We've got the Chainsaw Man movie, the Reze arc over there, which was amazing.
And we've also got all of Attack on Titan, all of Full Metal Alchemist.
And 2 episodes of My Hero Academia every single week. Plus, we're always adding new seasonals, always adding more content. Come check it out.
It's $5 a month. Link is in the description down below.
Or you can click right here and it'll take you directly over there. So come watch with us. Thank you for watching through with us. We hope we'll see you over there.